first?
Mike and Rocky and Totes supposedly.
Back sports fans from around the world. We're here at the Doubles Game Time Streaming Championships live at the Waterford Eagles here in Waterford, Michigan, and it's going to be a good one. I'm here with my buddy Lucas Fairway. Lucas, how's it going?
Pretty good, Derek, and boy, did you put together a banger today. First, right off the bat, we got Totes and Rocky taking on MJ Squared. MJ Squared was one of the teams I said pay attention to, while also paying attention to Rocky and Totes, because boy, oh boy, did they just put together a comeback for the ages the last time they played. So get comfy, here we go, Derek.
Yep, we do have hardware and big checks for everybody that wins here, first through third place. It's going to be a great day, and Lucas is going to be taking over the booth here for a little bit since he's a D1 player, and I'm going to be out there shooting, trying to win with my wife. So stay tuned and enjoy.
All right, what's going on? Lucas back on the mic for you guys. Game Time Streaming Season 2 Championships. We're at Union Lake Eagles, Waterford, Michigan. Beautiful day outside finally after the polar plunge. We're getting ready to start our first match. Mike Jaskowitz, Mike Jarisk, Rocky and Tokes, four of Flint's best darters. If there was ever a team to start off and get it moving, boy, we picked a real good one. I'm running solo here, so let me know what's going on. Talk to me in the chat. Talk to me in YouTube chat. I'm still getting around putting the bracket up, but get ready, get comfy, and get ready to see some great darts, and I'll be back in a second. All right, let me know how I'm doing in the chat with volume, everything like that. Like I said, kind of running solo here. So bracket can be found in the doubles event on the Facebook page. We are on Facebook and YouTube today. Division 2 until we switch over is open in, open out, Fat Bull. And the format we're playing is race to 3 with 2 0-1 freeze rule games and 2 cricket and then choice. Loser side is just going to be simple race to 2, 0-1 freeze, cricket, choice. So get ready, get comfortable, and here we go. Looks like Rocky and Tokes took the first ditto win of the day, so here we go. Starting off pretty smooth. He's just a bit outside, but it's all good. But hey, tell me what's going on out there. Talk to me, chat. Let's get this rocking and rolling. Big lowdown from Mike there, and I tell you what, this matchup, everything is off the grid on this one. These 4 players are very familiar with each other, and if you think that they're just playing to advance, no, they're playing for bragging rights. They're playing for everything, and it's going to be pretty good. This is my league partner right here doing what he does best. MJ for the win. Hat trick. If you guys don't know, that's the Mike Jaskowitz that we all know in tournaments, and you can't find a smoother player once he gets rolling. But Rocky and Tokes, tell you what, I said it in my promo, they have no quit in them, so keep an eye on this. It doesn't matter about the scores on the right. They have the capability to come right back. Nolan, where you at? Why are you watching? You should be down here. Abe Smith, come make an appearance, man. You could probably sign autographs with how famous you are with Midnight Dart Club when we're in your backyard. YouTube peeps, let's see you, man. Where you at? I know Danny's playing today. Where's Danny's biggest heartthrob at? But back then match, you know, we're kind of settling in. You can see the averages right there. But give it time. You know, everything's going to be going pretty good. And then, yeah. Trying to work through all the difficulties here. I know the board camera's down, but we'll work on it. What's going on, Brandy from Tennessee? And good to know that you'll be down there. Yeah, I know, Jonathan. I'm working on the camera. Work with me here, but like I said, everybody is starting to settle in, throwing their darts. And if I can figure out this camera issue, we'll get right on it. But I'm trying to figure this all out. So work with me a minute. So Mike, looks like they're going to be taking game one here. They're set up pretty good, but Tokes and Rocky could make a run, and here goes Tokes right now. Almost had the low ton, but Mike up with 90. Pretty sure this is going to be a bowl and double 20 for the win. All right, we're back in business. Thank you everybody for telling me the board camera's froze. So 148 for Mr. Jarris here, 98. Give me a smooth bull. Oh, just off. Should be a bull for a double 14 out, but just missed it. So still 66. No threat of freezing Mike. Chokes up to get it down. So what are you guys doing today? Talk to me out in chat land. What's your plans today if you're in Michigan? You know, are you thawing out? If you're not in Michigan or Tennessee or South Carolina like some of you guys are, talk to me. What's up? Just a bit inside for that double 16 for a 32 out. You know, Mike really likes that 999 when he can set it up for him. So Rocky just coming in, got to throw some heat to get it down. We're real close there, just on the outside of those bowls, and that can be frustrating. But bull 16 for Jarris, moving on to cricket hopefully, but you know, just a bit outside. Now he's got to throw a 15 to set it up for a double 16 out. There you go. It took him a minute, you know. What's up, Mike? Good to hear it. Good to see you, buddy. All right, Tokes for 142. All the best you can do is get it down. You know, hope for the best that Mike misses a single 16, but something's telling me MJ's going to take a double 8 just for the, you know, pretty points. So here we go. Let's see what we got. Single 16 right in the crack. Jarris Jasquit's up 1-0. All right, here we go. We're starting into cricket now. MJ squared up 1-0 on Rocks and Tokes. Rocky coming in, firing right off the bat. Ooh, just a bit outside for a 5 mark, but way to get that 4 mark in there. Mike's coming up. He can be a dangerous thrower on the 19s, and we'll see what he can do. Switch some things up on the way down, he was telling me, since we rode together, since we're both from the Great White North. And we'll see if it works together. You know, obviously in 01, it was definitely coming together pretty good. So we'll see what happens. But Tokes coming up right off the bat. We could have a white horse here, and got 9. First one of the day for Tokes. So nice job, Tokes, on that. So Team MJ not on the board yet, but throwing it pretty good. But that's all the momentum that they needed. Can Rocky come right back and answer with one of his own? He was just a little bit off, but this is what Season 2 Championship's all about right here. Come in, throw fire, you know, make it work, and see what happens. So we will be tuning in here, but yeah, that's some fire going on, man. But Tokes right back and gets the close, so just bowls for them. Jairus just has to throw at bowls, you know, prevent the skunk here. And we're going back to 01, ladies and gentlemen. Two bulls there. You know, if Tokes misses this, Team MJ, they can get a bypass the skunk, but that ain't going to happen. We got a 1-1 scoreline going into another game of cricket here. So what do you guys think? You've seen 2 matches so far. You've seen someone run off with 01. I saw someone run off with cricket. What do you think Game 3 is going to... What do you think is going to happen? Let me know. Talk to me in the chat. Let's go. Spice it up, peeps. Tori, good to see you in the chat, buddy. Lucha, good to see you. Tokes with a big 6 mark right there. I don't know, Chris. Some of your prediction. They could come back to a 2-1 lead, but Team NJ, you can never count them out. So this will be a definitely battle of the wills, like I've been saying. Race to 3 on the winner side, Chelsea. Good darts by Jairus there to get them on the board. It was a nice 4 mark, but they're going to need a little bit more of this with how Tokes and Rocky are playing. Tokes has just been, Tokes and Rocky came alive in cricket and just throwing straight missiles in there, as you can tell. And now he's going to go down to 17, and look at that. It's another 6 mark by Tokes. Tell you what, I don't think Team MJ can get to 0-1 quick enough. But Mike coming back with a 5 mark, so that's the Jaskowitz we all know. But Rocky's coming up. He's feeling off the momentum of Tokes. So there's Tripp, closes the point hole, and gives a little point. Good smart move on that, trying to go over on the 15. So puts Jarisk in the 15 hole. Let's see what he can do. No idea how Don and Lance are doing yet, but the bracket link is in the chat, Nolan, and it is in the event page on Facebook. Nice little 5 from Tokes. He is feeling it. Team MJ needs to get out of cricket and get into 0-1 immediately almost. Rock and Tokes are just feeling it. We got 2-1. Tokes and Rock going back to freeze roll 0-1. Tell you what, if there was a team that was happy to get out of cricket, I'm pretty sure it's Team MJ, but they definitely have the firepower to get it going right here. So let's see what happens. YouTube chat, what's up, man? Talk to me. I see you got 15 viewers, but I ain't got nobody in the chat. Let's hear it. Here we go. Got a nice low time from Jarris to start off the 0-1. That's what the boys needed right there to get their confidence back. A couple tough cricket games. Definitely if they can contain that confidence for this game, we could be looking at a decider game for sure for Game 5. Rocky, wanted it, but low force field over the Bulls, so up comes Jaskowitz, finds one right off the bat, right in the middle. Just a little bit off on second, and just a little bit off on the other one. So these guys are definitely firing. Expect some interesting stuff from Tokes right here. There's one, just misses, and just misses on the other. So get your popcorn ready. This is going to be quite interesting. Hey Fisher, good to see you in the YouTube chat. That's pretty good. There you go, Jarris. Got another Hattie. So here you go. Team MJ got to pull it off, or they're going to down a bracket, and Rocky and Tokes move on, or Team MJ forces Game 5, and then we got an all-for-nothing match. So let's see what's up. Ginny, I don't know how Katie and Derek are doing right now. I can tell you they're throwing right next to the stream board. So once I find out, I'll let you know. What's going on, Angie? How you doing? So back to action here. Jarris has got a pretty good lead going. He's already at it out. All Mike has to do is just slowly work this down, which he's doing. Got another 79 there, so this is working out. We're at Game Time Streaming Season 2 Championship Doubles. We're at Union Lake Eagles in the beautiful Waterford. Tokes with a nice low ton there. Come check us out. We just started Division 2, which is open in, open out. And Fat Bowl. At 4 o'clock, we have Division 1 going with Split Bowl, double out, and, quality teams. Here's Jarris for the high ton. Just misses it, so he'll come back with a double out. He's going to have a few match starts to get at it, unless Rocky goes insane here. So he gets one bull. Ooh, got another one. And fills it up. And they're on the other side. I mean, been a little difficult in 0-1, but they're good in cricket. So Mike here just needs to whittle it down for his partner. There's one bull. Just outside. Give me another one. Oof. So 203. We'll see what happens here with Tokes. Just a little bit outside, a little bit. All right, so Jarris here for a double 20. Double 20, and we're going to a decider in Diddle. Hits it right in the center, so we are going to Game 5 decider. We're going to Diddle again and do choice. Stick with me. What you guys think? The GOAT, what's going on? Maya, good to see you. Alex, can't wait to have you come down here. Hello, Brady Brown. Hey, Connie, how are you? Good to see you. So, waiting for the classification here on what we're doing. Flip, Diddle, but I know we're going to choice. Just got word from our wonderful assistant, Molly, that the Hoosier Nation will be on the stream board next. Rocky is choosing to show one here. Ooh, dipped a little bit, so Jaskowitz just has to get a little bit in there and beats him by just a smudge. So, yeah, no kidding, Mike Self. I totally agree with you on that one. No, Brady, I go at 4 o'clock because I'm in D1. You're watching D2 right now. What's up, kid? Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. I'll tell you what, if you've never been around some Flint dart players, you have got to experience it because it is an absolute joy to listen to the chirping that those boys do. But yes, Brady, somehow I'm in D1 with Alex. You know how that works, buddy. You watched it the first time. We lost to Trevor and Cash, which, speaking of Trevor and Cash, couldn't make it down today. Trevor's going to be a grandpa. Trevor already said it in one promo video. Hey, man, couldn't be happier for you. Congratulations from everybody down here. We wish you were down here with Cash, but hey, family's more important. And also, man, can't wait to see you with the little one in your arms, man. Couldn't be happier. Can't wait to be, bringing clothes and diapers and wipes to Dart League to help you out. Terrence, you shouldn't be watching. You should be in, warming up. All right, back to darts, though. Rocky starting off. Team MJ picked 0-1. Of course, Tokes and Rocky to go first. So Rocky starting right off with a low ton. Good way to start. Jarris trying to find it, hits the field goal, so nice 70, kind of offsets it, but now it's starting to roll with Tokes and MJ. Mike Self, give me some commentary on what you think, man. You know these boys better than anybody. Tokes with a nice low ton there, so. Jaskowitz with a nice low ton there too, so we got ourselves a little bit of a battle here, peeps. Talk to me, who do you think's gonna take it? It's going pretty good now, we're all pretty even, so what you think? Definitely going to be a who is going to blink first here. And we're having those moments, you see it, but Tokes coming up. Mike Self, you're being definitely true, you know, when it comes down to pressure. Tokes is starting to play a little phenomenal, but my boy Jaskowitz here, pressure isn't even in his vocabulary sometimes. He has that ice water running right down. Tough dart out on those two, but flight outs, but they're right there. Don't count out either team. Rocky with a huge hattie right there. Starting to heat up in there. We're all lucky you're not here, Brady. We all know your, you know, skills. We all know your talents, but they don't have good cell phone service here, and they weren't handing out Wi-Fi passwords to anybody with the last name that started with B, so you would be done. So Toke's back. Dude, he's just hunting for those bowls, and he was just missing. A good 66. Jazz can start going, man. There's one. There's, ooh, just a little bit outside. He's right there, but tell you what, if he gets time to get it figured out, it's going to be interesting because this match ain't over. Ooh. Rock going for the kill, goes right back to bull, just misses the low ton. So Team MJ, they got some work to do. So you're right, Chris Summers, on one thing, but you're definitely right, Mike Self. He's built for the distance. So Tokes here needs to get it down. He's off to a nice start, but loses his flight. So MJ could do some MJ stuff, which if you've seen him in league over the years, you know he's very capable of doing it. But let's see what happens. First bowl start again, so here we go. Ooh, followed it with a 10, but can he find it again? Yes, he gets a low ton, so a little bit of life, but 93 is not outside Rocky's wheelhouse. 57 for 36. Let's see if he does it, peeps. Ooh, now he's got 74, so take a shot at the bull kid. All right, double 12 for the win. Moving on. Ooh. Shorts it in the 9, so Team MJ here got some work to do. If we can have big explosives, we could be talking freeze roll, but we need it now. Need one more. Ooh, just a bit outside, so door's starting to creep in, but Tokes with, you know, bull double 20. This isn't out of his wheelhouse. Finds one for 76, so 148. Here we go. Nothing more frustrating as you're gonna see with Mike. You know you got the game for it. You know you can get it, but it just doesn't show up. So Rocky's smiling. Like I said, you know, nothing like a little bit of, you know, chirping between the boys. He's still safe though. Still has some match starts. Jarrett's up 148. Just got to get it down. There's one bull. All right, gets it down to 30. Nice low ton from Mr. Jarris. Score, Mandy, is 2-2. All right, kind of throws him in. Throws his math off a little bit. So he's got to go. I can hear Rocky talking to him. Trip 17. Single 20. Tokes and Rock moving on. Heck of a match. Way to start the day off. Hey, this is Game Time Streaming, Season 2 Doubles Championship. I'm Lucas on the mic right now. We are in beautiful Waterford, Michigan at the Union Lake Eagles Club right there off of Cooley Lake Road. Hey, come check us out if you get bored. Stay tuned. We got Indiana boys coming up. It looks like the Clare boys are coming. Nick and Jake. This will be a banger and electric match. Stay tuned. Eric Brown, King Moose himself. What's going on, brother? But stay tuned. We got something coming. We'll be right back. Nick Fisher, if you go to the event page for Doubles Championship, it will be in there, but I will figure out how to drop it in the chat here in 2 seconds.
we're starting. Okay, sorry, my bad.
You're on mic too.
Oh.
A little bit of a mic difficulty there, but we're started. This is Andrew, teamed with Matt from Indiana versus Jake and Nick from Clare. So here we go. What do you think, Nate? I got Nate Benjamin in the booth with me. What's going on, Nate?
Nothing much, Lucas. Just glad to be here. What a great turnout. Glad to see everybody shooting well. And I thought you were going to say Jake from State Farm, though, for a second there. We got this is Nick here, right?
That is Nick.
Bull.
Filling it up.
Yep, good loads on there. Let's see what we got coming back here. I'm going to bet he's going to throw better than a 10. Boom, there it is. There you go.
Oh, yeah. They didn't make the drive for nothing.
Yep.
Nice little hattie.
Lucas, once in a while, that's going to happen where you have that low number in 01. I've seen it happen many players, even great ones. But you come back with a hattie.
Absolutely. Jake going to work here, so it's still early in the match. You know how the early match jitters go, Nate. But Andrew and Matt, here comes Andrew. He's got that look in the eye. There's one. There's two.
Yeah. Hey,
just a little bit off, but good.
They're all, he's, obviously mid-200s, but everyone's hovering the 300s. Pretty consistent averages here. We'll see what Nick can do. Obviously, the opposing team is looking for a low number here. And then what was his name again, Lucas? The big guy from Indiana?
Big guy from Indiana is Matt. And we got Nick throwing right now from Clare, filling it up again with a hattie.
Yeah, great hattie. So we got Nick, right?
Yes,
Nick?
that was Nick, and here's Matt.
Oh, this is Matt. Okay.
Yep.
So Matt coming off a hattie.
Could have the hat trick curse here with the 30.
Yeah. We all know he's a solid player. That just happens. So we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, we knew the mic was on, Mr. Peterman. And Sarah Sass, what's up? You better be making the drive for mixed doubles. We got to get you in mixed doubles here. But thanks for tuning in, Ricky. Crafty. All good. So here we go. Another, Indiana boys doing what India boys do. Filling it up. Another low ton, Nate.
Yep. And at least, that's an out. He can take that out. Bull trip. He's got to go for it here. He's not froze.
Yeah, but he's got to get a good
trip 20, trip 19.
Definitely a trip 19. Let's hopefully goes for it.
He got it.
Good look. Good ton by Nick.
Yep. So, a lot of pressure coming up right here on Matt. He's got to get this low. All right. Got one bull. Obviously hoping for at least two. This is a big round right here.
This is make or break now for Team Jake.
Get this low. Try to freeze potentially.
Definitely not the start he wanted, Nate.
No.
There's one.
Yep. Didn't get it.
Gonna be close.
He is not froze by 3 points. He can go for it. He's not froze by 3 points. It's 240.
So, yeah, and he definitely has the game for it, so we'll see what's up.
Yep. He elected for bull. At that point, you want to get the score low. But he's going to have a chance here. I expect him to hit this. I do.
Definitely one dart. Trip 14 for the win. Nikki, I love your motivation towards the Hoosier Nation, but I can't exactly say that on stream. So just a bit outside for 31. What's your motive getting it out, Nate?
That's honestly what I would have done.
And there we go.
Got it done. No, I'm not saying I would have got it done, but that's what I would have done.
Right. I get that completely. Probably would have flown it into double A just for some bonus points. So Nick won. Nick and Jake 1-0. We're going into cricket now. If you're forgetting, this is.
Are you on YouTube?
Race to 3. We got a 01 cricket and then back to 01 in choice. So we'll see what's up and we'll go from there.
I think Nick, he's just waiting for Scott to throw. And then he'll come up and throw. All right, let's see what Nick can do here. Lucas, I feel like if he has strip 20, he's just going to stay there. Just point up while you can. There's an X on the board for the other team. Got a single 20, thank you. Didn't get it. So I'm looking for all 20. I would go all 20s here, Lucas. I don't know. I mean, maybe trip, then move, but. Did get it closed. We got Nolan in the background. If anyone can hear Nolan, he's in the background.
So there's Jake going to work on the 19s. Give me one more for a fiver. Nice little 5-piece to borrow from Day from MDC. So, Sarah, I see you. I hope to get you on stream, girl. You got a great game to showcase. Angel going to work. Nice little 7-piece right there. 160-38. Nate, they're starting to warm up. Nick's going to need some big stuff.
All right, we got Mike Peterman, Angie. I can't see the other people, just 7 others. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you watching. We were just informed that Derek Howard has 1 dart left, Lucas, for a perfect game, which would make him above a 50. Yes.
Here we go. Let's see it.
Huge trip 19 there. Lucas, I would take one look at that 19. If you miss, go up top. We'll see what he does here. Trip 20, nothing wrong with that. Goes down.
It's exactly the way I would have did it, Nate. I feel that if you get the points first, it puts the pressure right off of you for close, because then you can go right back and get more points. But good luck by him. Definitely puts the pressure right back on Jake, and he's going right to work. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, any way you do it, you really can't fault yourself or your teammate or opponent. Everyone has their own strategies that they like to do. Regardless, I mean, good darts being thrown right now. I'm curious to find out if Derek got that trip 17 though. Oh, we got Eric Brown in the chat. Chels, what's up, baby? Lester, what's up, buddy?
And yes, we got luck of the draw tonight.
We got Rocky Gilbert making a little appearance here.
Good 5 mark by Nick there. Keep it close.
And I heard you won your match. Congratulations.
Matt going for the big darts here. Nice little 7-piece. Tell you what, these boys, man, they're ready to rock.
Man, I'm good with a 3-piece, a 7-piece. That'll fill me right up.
Jake going back to work. He's playing the wire game. He's right there. He's just got to stay consistent with it, Nate, and just think, hey, one little adjustment, I'll be fine.
Yeah, it might be too late, though. He's going to look 17 here. Stay there, close it. Yeah. Wire, they need a 9 mark, Lucas, at minimum. 2 numbers open, essentially down 110 points.
They're definitely going to need something here. Nick's running it through his brain. So here we go, firing at 16. Good first start right in the heart of it. Just off. Nice 7 mark. Puts him right out 44, so
Yeah.
not bad.
You know, it's great darts, but you know they're still not out of the doghouse. Stayed down. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. You still got 2 numbers. You're up 64 points.
Definitely don't hate that at all. Good look at it. You got 2 holes open, so it's all good. $48 down.
Yeah, moving right over to 15, then bull. I mean, that's at that point you want to shut your opponent down.
Yep, and that's what they're doing.
Yep.
48. You can do some things here, but Nate, you know as well as I do that it's going to take a lot.
Yeah, you know, I respect all these shooters here, but this game's going to be over right now. He didn't drive from Indiana to miss 2 bullseyes.
So
we're
no.
going to go. We'll be tied up 1-1. This is going to be a good match. The Nate curse is coming back in potentially. It did. I'm still confident they're going to win this game, but it'll be all right.
Yeah. Jake's going to make some, efforts here, taking out some bulls, get him close. There, helps on the 20.
Yeah. Oh,
he's playing that wire game again. He's got to keep his confidence going.
The Indiana boys, they need Bobby Knight here. Maybe throw a little chair or something, across the floor.
Hey, listen, there was an old lady that didn't have a chair. Bobby thought he'd help her out.
There you go.
So there we go. 1-1 scoreline. Indy boys tie it, going into cricket again. Talk to us, chat. What you think? The ref, what's going on, Chris? Still in Florida? You got a heat wave going? The Browns, you're back. Chelsea, what's going on, girl? Nick Fisher, talk to me on YouTube. Claire boys, you're going to start here. Our Claire transplant, Jake is down in Lake Orion now, living the city life. But Claire boys from Melody Music, going to start off. Nick just a little wild on the first throw, finds the heart on the second. Nice little 4-piece, so mark up. Andrew coming up, the first left-hander. Andrew and Matt, as you know, from Hoosier Nation, came in, put on a show the last time, throwing their match. So only gets 2 this time. So Jake's going to want redemption. He's been having a little issue with the wire game, but here we go. Let's see what happens. So big hit there. Put the points up 100-18.
What's this guy's name?
We got Andrew up throwing.
Okay.
3 houses open to 1. What do you think, Nate?
I think they're in a big hole. I mean, this is a huge hole. That 18 is getting shut down by Jake, for sure. And I mean, yeah, he's gonna go 16. Yeah, he's gonna stay there. There's no reason to leave.
Zero reason there.
I mean, wire. Great darts by Jake.
Definitely throwing fire. We'll work on the glare coming from the glass on the outside. We just noticed it, but Matt filling it up with a trip 16. One more for 5-piece.
Yeah, there you go. Great darts.
7.
Great darts. I mean, it's a heartbeat, Lucas, but it's even if they lose this momentum, you want to throw good darts into the next game. So
that was a beautiful miss there by Nick because he's not coming up and thinking, you know what, Nate? I'm going to throw a double 20 for some creativity points, but good miss. Just misses on the 16th, so Andrew having a little bit of an off game, but you know he can find it right away.
Yeah, stay there, stay there.
Good five-piece by Andrew.
I mean,
So momentum back now to Jake.
Yeah, momentum back to Jake. He's staying low for less movement. The last dart, I would have liked him to go 16 just to shut it down.
Absolutely.
Because they do have 3 numbers. But, you know.
That's why we're in the booth and they're out playing.
Yeah, yep. I do like that shut. Shut the 1 number down. You will it, you know. So sometimes, a lot of times when I'm playing, if I hit a triple and I got an X in a number, I'll hit 1 to close it out. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Absolutely, and they're in the same quadrant there, 16-19, just a flick of the elbow to get it, but it was a good move. So 2 holes open to just their 1. You know, Nate, I like him just going 16 right off the bat to close it. You have more numbers, but you don't want the pressure on the points. That helps, but you're still down.
Yeah, so now if they were to pop, trip.
Yeah, we got a ball game. So looking for a trip here. Ooh. So just a little
dart.
off, Nate.
Yeah,
but
good darts. That's a tough round for him right there. He knows it. At this point, though, I do like shutting that 16 first.
There you go, Jay.
Then go up top. That's
There you
all right. That's okay. Down to point. Hey, if they throw a 6 mark, you tip your cap, but the game's still not over at that point.
Correct.
You know?
Alicia Jones, good to see you. Anthony, what's up? How's Alabama? Tanya Pierce, what's going on, girl? Matt filling up to trip 15, still down 1.
So Lucas, right here though, I would go points first. I wouldn't even worry about that 15. Every triple 20 is worth 15 more than a triple 15. I would throw every dart at 20 here.
Absolutely, and why wouldn't you?
He went for it, which
Right.
The problem with the thing is though, if he pops a trip 15 here, he can technically go. He can go if he wants to. He's not going to.
But he's going to stay. He's respecting his opponents and knows what's up, but definitely you got 2 of the biggest point holes open. Definitely take a look at that 15, close it, and then start playing the Bulls game, because now it's going to be...
Yeah, he's thinking right now. Yeah, see.
Go back to points, Jake. There you go.
Jake's too good of a player, and it's what happens when you're on, you're on stream. I mean, there's money to be won here today. So normally he wouldn't be thinking like that. And when you start thinking, it does throw your game off. And he's not a guy that would normally think. He's just going to throw.
Absolutely correct in that. And yeah, we've been talking about it the whole time we've been in the booth together. Being on stream and having the camera, it can play funny tricks with you. But so far, Jake and Nick and the Hoosiers, they've been just playing like they're in a garage and have an old cell phone on a tripod stand filming them. They're pretty good. And that was about the 1 misfire from Team Claire. So let's see what Andrew does.
He's throwing a 3, but he's been pretty solid. While you're there, that might be his worst round that we've seen, but that's not normal for him. But that does happen.
Absolutely. Jake coming back up, going to work, filling up the first 20. Just stay there, Jake.
Went down.
Took a stab, but, it's a 50-50, Nate.
Yeah, but if you hit a single 20, that makes them, they have to hit 2 or 3 15s to get the point lead. So I would like to see them stay up.
Absolutely, and this is exactly what's going to happen. Ooh, got lucky and just had to deal with a 4-piece. Good trip, 20 by Nick. Way to go down and take care of it. Go back up. Attaboy. Big 7
Great darts.
by Nick.
Great darts by Nick. Great darts. Now, look, this is game 3.
This is game 3, yes.
Okay. There's so much going on. I get confused. This is awesome. This game time stream. If you're not here, I don't know where you are, but you should be here. This is fun. Lots of great people. Yeah, look at Jake. Oh, That's all right.
Definitely, you got to get down here. We got an electric atmosphere. Game time streaming. We're not done for the year. This is just season 2 doubles. We got mixed doubles coming. You know there'll probably be a summer break, but you got to get a hold of Derek at Game Time Streaming. Let
Lucas,
Nate and I commentate for you.
Lucas, I just can't help to see, but on the screen we got Rocky Gilbert, dummy number 1. I don't know about that guy, that Rocky Gilbert. I don't know about him. What do you think?
He's got that Michigan shirt on. He look awfully good in that scarlet and gray. That's all I'm saying.
Don't be hating on Michigan. Don't be hating on Michigan.
All right, 2-1, Claire boys. Going back into.
We got John Little. John, come in here, baby. We got John Little coming in here for a second. John, you want to say what's up to the people?
Yeah, how y'all doing, man?
We got
get down here and get on
You got to get in the mic, baby. You know what? He says what's up.
John Little definitely got a favorite position in D1 with his partner Ryan Pierce. John, it's good to see you, brother.
I'll tell you what, Lucas. John Little, I love him. He knows I love him. But comeback player of the year, John Little.
So we're back. We're doing some 0-1 now. Looks like Andrew came up with a hat trick. Jake going to work right now. He's got a hattie. I'm possibly bored, but settles for a ton.
Yep,
Everybody's pouring in, Nate. What you think? Starting to feel like electricity a little bit more?
a lot of electricity. I'm loving it. We got 4 in a row here. Just missing there.
It's always that 5th one, but
Nice.
response for a Lowy.
Nice Lowy. Yep. I'm going at least a Lowy here at minimum.
Nick is starting to zero in. Him and his brother Nate play darts back around Claremont
His
Pleasant.
brother's name's Nate?
His brother's name
What
is
a good
Nate.
name. What a good name. I'm sorry, not a good name, a great name.
Great name. Great guys.
Nick and Nate.
Nick
It's
and
like,
Nate.
and then you got Nick and Nate the Diaz, the MMA fighters.
Oh,
All right, so you know
go.
what? Nick and Nate with darts, I ain't messing with them.
Matt with a nice low time, but Nick actually, they placed quite well last year at Team Dart. I think they took 3rd in Team 01, so
Okay.
you know Nick is ready to show his skills and say, hey man, Vegas wasn't a fluke, and boys, he proven it.
Lucas, I'll be honest with you, I don't know. They look familiar, but you know, obviously you're still meeting new people over the years. But yeah, Nick and Nate, that's a good duo right there. I got a little flight there, Good darts though. This is a really big round here. He needs to get at least near that low 200s.
Absolutely. Both number 1 players are keeping up with each other. The number 2 players are keeping an eye. If there was a good, close match of skill, this is definitely it. But Matt going to work.
Yeah, Matt. I expect good things here from Matt. Yep. Great round. A must-needed round, to be honest.
What's going on, Dilly? Cheryl, good to see you. Terry, what's up, buddy? Crafty, they got a lot of darts left, buddy. Don't hold out hope. Jake going to work, though, can only get 57, so Andrew back, the left-handed wonder from Hoosier Nation. Just a little short. Just a little short again. Finding the bull on that, finds it. So he's first one at Melissa, you better be down here with Johnny. You better be popping over to the booth and saying hi to Nate and I. But Nick with a nice lowie right there, so he's at it out. So coming down to the number 2 players. Let's see what we got, Nate. Matt with a nice low ton right there. There we go.
Huge round. Avoiding the freeze.
That was a big low ton there. They're meaning business here. They know that if they go down 3-1, that's a different thing. 11. Ooh, just misses it. Nice round from Andrew. What do you think about that, Nate?
I like it. I like it. I mean, look at these averages. Basically 30 to 33. All guys. Great game. Great game. I believe they are froze.
Yeah, they're froze.
Yeah, they're froze.
So 132 probably would get them down there. You know, you could do the 1, but make it easy and get like a 4 or a 2. Don't do the 1. So let's see what he does here. There's 1. Ooh. Give me a bull for 34.
It's still the same thing. Look.
1 bull, trip 13. Can take it. All right, Hoosier Nation tying it back up 2-2. And we are going to diddle and see what we got.
All right, so we're at 2-2. All right. Molly did inform that I'm going to have to play in the stream the next game, which, oh boy.
You got this. You guys will be fine. Just be seeing who you
There
throw
you go.
against.
Nice
and
double,
Nick
nice double.
throwing the double, so they'll be going first. Depends on what game now. What are you thinking, Nate? They've been pretty even on cricket at 0-1. What you think?
What I really, I'm thinking the first 6-7 rounds, a lot of points, and then you'll see some attempts to close. Obviously, I could be wrong, but that's just what I think. 4 really good shooters.
Definitely agree with you. Jason Sager, what's up? How's the remote going? Or wait, no, we're not even at 4 o'clock. I'm already getting excited to throw, and yet we're not throwing yet. So here we go. They chose 0-1, so they chose the game instead of going first. Interesting, Nate.
Yeah, there are times that I've chosen 0-1. It really depends on how you're throwing. There's times I feel like I'm on the bowl, or you're not. But on a game 5, I may go cricket, but I don't. Who knows? It's working out so far.
Oh, absolutely. There's no friends in love and war here, and if you and your teammate are hitting 0-1 better, hey, take the chirping from your friends by saying, "Oh, you picked 0-1 instead of cricket." We're going for a W. So if you can get the W on 0-1, take it always.
Yeah, I've had that happen a lot. But you just know, I think these teams are equally matched, but there are times that you're on the bowl, you're on the triple. You as a player, you know where you're at. You know, there's going to be days, nights where you're not hitting certain things, and there's no rhyme or reason, unless you're an elite player.
So far, it's the right decision with Jake getting a low ton to start, but Andrew coming right back with a low ton of his own.
Yeah, great. Yep, great darts right there. And it does. It puts a little pressure here on Matt, correct?
Nick.
This puts a little pressure on Nick. He knows he needs to hit a lowy. A couple big misses there.
Couple big misses, but he found one, so he keeps him in the hunt.
Does find the double. There you go. Good 118 there to follow that.
Good lowy right there. So Jake coming back up. Oh, fills it right in the center. Give me another one, Jake. Come on, baby.
Yeah,
good Hattie from Jake.
Great darts. Jake's a really good player.
Jake's gonna be heat. They got a case of the wires on the first two, but finds it on the third. You know, they're not out of it yet. It's pretty even match, but Matt coming up.
A Hattie Lowy here, that puts them in a tough spot. I mean, you're talking high 200s versus low 200s.
And there it is.
So this does put a lot of pressure here on Jake. I mean, he has to get this low. I mean, his partner's at 296.
Starting off good. Ooh, a little bit outside. A little bit outside the other. So this could be a turner right here, Nate.
Yes. At this point, to stay on bulls, it's a full bull.
There's one. There's two. He's going to fill it up.
Yeah.
Nice, Hattie.
He could have looked down at trip 17. No, just get it low.
Yeah, you already got two there, Nate.
Yes.
Stay right there.
Yeah, stay there. I mean, you can go single 12, double top. So, I mean, the Hattie is a must. And it looks like he's going to... Caught a little flight there, but
nice
still a good 110. Still a good 110. Huge first start.
Definitely huge start. Yep.
Hit one more. He gets it.
Indiana boys, man, they're heating up with the 0-1 matches here.
There's not going to be a freeze here, and they don't have an out, so that we will have a look at that 52.
Finds it again. Give me another one, Jay. Give me another Hattie. Oh, just off. So 52 wide open. What do you think, Nate?
Lucas, I expect him to take this out.
20 double 16. Whoa.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yep.
Indiana boys moving on.
Yep.
3-2. Great match.
Yeah, great matches. All right, Lucas, apparently I'm going to be up on the stream. So
I'll be seeing you soon, Nate.
Oh, boy.
Stick with us here soon. We got a new stream. Taking a break.
Yeah,
we'll be seeing you guys soon. All right, stay tuned. Lucas back here, Game Time Streaming Season 2, Doubles Championship, Union Lake Eagles, Waterford, Michigan. We got Drake and Dakota coming up, Nate and Chris, our first bottom side match. So we're going to switch up the scenario. We got 0-1 freeze cricket choice, just like the normal race to 2. But stay tuned with us. We're coming right back, letting the players warm up. Getting pretty crazy down here. If you want to come be part of it, hey, Union Lake Eagles, Cooley Lake Road, easy to get to. Come check us out, man. We're having a great time. All right, here we go. Drake and Dakota, Nate and Chris. Looks like we got a little slow start. I was trying to get the bracket up, see what's going on. Tori, good to see you back. Ryan, what's up, buddy? Mrs. Elliott, how are you? Team Drake, hey, we got some love from Mom. Dan Manny, good to see you, buddy. But a little bit of a slow start here going. Drake coming up. Little update on the bracket. Mike and Jay are sitting top side right now on the winner side. We got Matt Andrew advancing. And then we are waiting on some results. Nice little low ton from Drake right there. Waiting on results from 2 matches, and then I can keep you posted on that, but that's what's going on. And that is top side. Bottom side, we have winner of this meeting, Jake and Nick, and then Wendy and Ron, Danny and Griff, Scott and Charlie, Team MJ, Will and Terrence, and Brian and Chris will meet. Winner of Will and Terrence and Brian and Chris will meet Brooks Squared. So that is what's up on the bracket. Dakota going to work. We just got a little bit of a slow start here for everybody. So we'll see what Chris can do here. Good low time from Chris right there. So getting his boys on the map. Drake coming up, just got a low ton of his own, so we'll see if he can capture that same magic. Finds one. And Drake shooting fire. Right out the bat, 2 lowies for him, so we'll see what's going on. Absolutely, Lorraine, you should get in the car and do a road trip. Gotta be some restaurants or something you gotta want to eat at. Anthony too, so come check it out. They ain't playing the wire game, you know. He'll catch fire here in a minute, but Dakota coming up, not too far behind Nate. So we'll see what happens. I was just gonna say he's been usually catching that third dart bull, but hasn't caught it. So Chris coming off a low ton his last round. Just a little bit outside. Staying consistent. Maybe take a step to the left or the right. Hone in a little bit more. Ooh, he was right there. So a little bit off, but Drake is the man with the plan right now. Throwing fire in his beautiful bull shooter jersey. Throwing a Miller High Life hat too. He's got it. I tell you what, if somebody could dress and look like they know what's going on, Drake is my man right now. So we'll see what's up. Oh, Lorraine, be spontaneous. Hop in the car, go for a drive. Stop at Frank and Moose for some beignets on the way back. Nate Benjamin coming alive, just like I said. Only took him a minute or two, and here we go. So Dakota back up. You know he's going to want to follow that low ton with a ton of his own. Third dart bull, as always. So we got a little bit of a slow start. Starting to feel a little bit of the pressure. Or just, you know, thinking too much. But we'll see what happens with Chris. Just a little bit outside. He's getting closer. Just a little bit off. So, you know, like I said, you know, pressure is starting to build up a little bit with this being a bottom side match. Brian Bowling, what's up? Mr. Millar, good to see you. You guys should be popping in here. Come see us, man. Drake's shooting off with a bull, 2 bulls. Fires a hat trick for Drake, and he is just loving it right now. Nate finding it on the first dart. Comes back second dart, third dart. Come on, baby. Oh, just a little bit off, but a nice low ton for Nate. So Nate starting to settle in nicely. Dakota's at almost, he's got to get it down before someone goes crazy on the other side, so he's getting there. How's my YouTube viewers doing? Talk to me in the chat. Nick, you still out there? And yes, it is an honor to carry such a treasured name like Nick in the dart community. Some days I don't know how I can survive with Lucas because no one is named Lucas in the dart community, so it makes it rough. So Chris coming up, firing, just a little bit short of the bull on that one, but he finds it on the second one. Can we get a third one for a lowy? Just a bit outside. With Drake throwing the way he is, 115 is definitely in his wheelhouse. Let's see what he can do here. Just outside. Just upside. So got a choice here. Got a little frustrated, fired it in, but you know, still at a good spot at 82. Nate here could do some damage throwing a lowy. Hattie would be better. Well, let's see what he does. Just a little outside with 16. Finds it for 16. Finds it another time for another 116 low ton. Putting the pressure on. Let's see what Dakota can do. There's 2. With Molly in the background talking about boards, Dakota finds it. Maybe he just needs that chaos. So we'll see what's up. Trevor, good to see you in the chat. Chris finding a double. Can you find another one? Ooh, just out. Kind of helps. But Drake he's got an open 82. So let's see what he does. Bull, double 16. Single for the win. Ooh, flies it into trip 7. Might want to go to the casino tonight. Put it all on black for 7 there, Drake. But Nate up. Here we go. Let's see what he's got. He's thinking about it. See what he does. Bull start. Double 18. Ooh, just outside. Finds it. Nate and Chris. 1-0. Now, this is a bottom sign match, so we're going into cricket. And yeah, Lorraine, but you know what? Lucas does sound good off the tongue. It rolls sweet off the tongue, doesn't it? Just Lucas. Now with that Nick, it's just too sharp, but Lucas sounds sweet, doesn't it? Team Double D starting us off for cricket. He's finding the first one. He comes around with 2 marks. So Nate coming up, gonna start cricket. He's got full open 20 to go for. A little wild, but finds one. So the most beautiful man in Union Lake right now, Drake, coming up. You know he's licking his lips to get into the 20s and put a number on the board so we can face a decider. And couldn't come up with it. So Chris coming up. Let's see what he can do. And yeah, Mike, definitely a nasty Nate shot with that. Chris just a little off. He's got the wire shot going. He's right there. Maybe take a step to my left. But he stays. And just finds a mark too. So we're back to the beginning. Dakota coming up. Finds it first dart. Finds it second dart. And finds a third dart. So we got 40 on the 20s. Nate with open 19s now. We'll see what So we got ourselves a match now. Team Drake, up 120. Nate getting some dirty work done on those 19s. Chris coming up. Let's see what he can do. Trip 19, big dart right off. Follow that right in, Chris. Come on, baby. Just a little off. Give me a single. Give me a single for 95. Couldn't find it. Playing the wire, but everybody's got wire game today, but I tell you what, it's going to pay off. Dakota coming in with a 5 mark. We got ourselves some games now. Nate got to go find a new open hole, go straight up to 18s. Just off the mark on the triple. Finds it, closes it, so we'll see what's up. Jeremiah, we're at Union Lake Eagles, right down the road probably from you. So come check it out. Is Chris on call, Eric?
What up, guys? How you guys doing today?
Got Chris Summers in the booth as a guest speaker right now. Chris, we got a pretty good match here going between Nate and Chris and Drake and Dakota. What do you think's going to happen?
To tell you the truth, I really don't know. But, yeah, we definitely have some great shooters right now. Holy crap.
So tried to close that 20, couldn't really get it, but put the points on the board. 48 down. We'll see what Dakota does right here. Going for the 18. Was trying to get points on the 20. Got to compose himself. Ooh, door's wide open. What do you think, Chris?
I think he was a little bit confused of what's going on with his darts, but I know he was trying to go for the 20s.
Nate going right back to work, hitting that 18. Was going for the trip, but only settled for 2, so it's all good. Drake finding it, 32 down here, so Chris looking at that 18. Definitely if he hits a trip, go take a peek at that 18, but if not, just stay at all 18s. Get your win and get out of here for a 2-0 win. So, ooh, had a wire on the trip. Little bounce off. It almost looked like it was all good. But we'll see what happens here. And close to 20. Good move on that. Chris, what do you think about that?
I would stay on the 18s, get the point lead back up, then close it, but
Good darts by Dakota. Filling it up. Nice 9 mark. We got ourselves a new game here, Chris.
yes, we do. 17s are closed, and they got to find another number now. And he was just on the outside of that 16.
So Drake coming up. Got 17s open, but way he's been throwing today, he can light up those 16s. Close to 7 or 15s, and we'll be going to bowls, but one more, Drake. There you go. Nice double just for creativity. So 15s for Chris. Dakota coming back, finding a 15, finding a 17. So Nate, with some work, can go and get those 15s out. So he can fill it up here, but he's going to need a lot. There's one. So 30 gets him close, but not close enough. Only 53 down. Drake coming up just needs 2 15s, and we're going to bulls. So what do you think, Chris? Think he's going to pull it out, or?
I think he's going to pull it off. See? There it is. 1-2. He got it.
So Chris moving on to bulls, or he can make this a bulls race by closing the 17s and the 16s, but we'll see what he's got. Just a little bit of a wire on that. Another little wire, but hey, we're good. So Dakota up, hat trick for the win. He's definitely got the game for it. Oh, Jeremiah, 45 minutes is nothing, but you're right. The couch is comfy. There is a lot of talk about JJ's tonight. So back to the game. Prettiest man in the building right now, Drake. Finding one bull, give me one more, and we're going to the decider. And finds it, so they're going to diddle up. Going for choice. What do you think, Chris? What team you picking?
I really don't know. Telling you the truth, both teams are really, they're putting the work on it. Yeah, I really don't know who to pick. It's pretty hard. But they both got 1 and 1, right?
That is correct. So we'll see what's up. You got to put a little more money in. Winner moves on. Loser goes home. So we will see what's up. So, didn't really see a diddle. Must have decided something, but Nate going first. They chose cricket. Nate loading up. Trip Tony right in the heart. Just misses the trip on the third, and nice 7 mark from Nate. That's a nice way to start, isn't it, Chris?
Yes, definitely 100%. Stay on those 20s, and he got a 7 mark.
Playing that wire game still, so Chris coming up, got 20s, got an 80-point lead. Thinking, take a shot at those 19s, close them. A little flight out, but that's not bad. We could use that a little bit later on. So he's going to take a step back, going 16s or 20s. Looks like he's still aiming for 19s. And can't find it, that one, but that trip 16, that was huge, Chris. That'll definitely help him in the long run.
Yeah, that is definitely true. They can definitely use that in the long run. But he's got two 19s in now. Not enough for the point lead, but it's going to work out a little bit.
Definitely working out. Nate going back to work. Trevor, what's going on? See you in the chat. Good to see you in there. Nate going to work. Another 6 mark to follow a 7 mark. Nate is starting to mean business here. Backs are starting to get against the wall here. Good trip, 17 fine. Finds a single. Finds another one. Coda putting them on the back. Nice 5 mark. So not out of it yet. So 48 down. See what Chris does here. Couldn't find much there, but here up comes Drake. So we'll see what he can do. Not much here, and with Nate Ryan a heater, this could get very interesting very quick. Going to close to 17. Closes it. And goes up to 18. Nice little move. He's definitely throwing. Would have liked to see points because Dakota coming right back with the 18. Fills it up with 1. Fills it up with 2. So puts him within 14 with a nice little 6 mark. So now it's going to come down to what Christian Drake can do because it's going back and forth really between Dakota and Nate. So that's a good find by Chris. Find one more. Come on, get it up there, buddy. And finds it. So, close ball game. And this is where that trip 16 was coming into play. They got 2 holes open, so forces Drake right over the 15s, and going to need a lot here. Kids, see you in the chat. Connor, what's going on, my man? Nate only coming away with a 1 mark right there. Kind of tough, but we'll see what Dakota does. They still got 2 2-point holes open, so we will see. Michael Hagenow, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing all right. Tracy, the boys are doing good. He's going to keep going here. Chris up. Got a chance to close to 15. A little bit of a hitch on that one because you know the pressure's on. They close this. It's looking pretty good for him. One more, and we got a new ball game. And finds it. So, got 2-point holes open and a Bulls race going on. Drake, what do you got, buddy? Let's see what you can do. Good double to start off with. Find another one, close that, and get some room for your partner. Put some mark on the 16s. So Nate, coming up. What's Ohio Bull Shooter looking like, Mr. Hagnow? Give me updates on what's going on since I can't watch it. I got YouTube stream and Facebook going on to keep track of everybody. So give me some live responsive reporting. All right, pulling within 9. Got it finally closed. Chris pointing. Nice double 20 right there. Finding another one. Not a bad theory right here. Gets a nice 80 points. Cushion for his partner, throwing bulls. So Drake coming up. He was on a heater for 0-1, so we'll see what's up. Finds one bull right on cue and just a little outside. Nate coming up. He's got the game to go hat trick out, so we'll see what's up. Got 1. Got 2. Ooh, just a little bit off, but hey, it can be done. See what Coda can do here. So Chris a bull to win. Moving on. Good fallout to hit 16 for a miss. Just right there. Take a deep breath, Chris. Step back. Fire it. Just a bit outside on that, but Drake, the prettiest man in the room today. I'm loving that Miller High Life hat. I'm loving that Dart jersey. He has got it in him to put his team on his back. And just like that, one bull. Oh, just a little bit outside. Give me another one. It's 251. Oh, plays the wire. Tough darts. Well, Nate up for the win. One bull. Here we go. And there we go. Nate and Chris moving on 2-1 over Dakota and Drake. Good darts. Just didn't want to lose her, but hey, it can happen at times. Chris, what'd you think of the match, buddy?
I think they did a really good job. Seriously, they did a good job. I don't know what else to say, but they shot their butt off. Really good.
All right, top side update. We got Mike and Jay playing right now versus Don and Lance. We got Derek and Katie taking on Hoosier Nation. And then we're going to be having a battle on the bottom side. Matches are Jake and Nick, Nate and Chris, Rocky Tokes, DB, Danny, DB, Cooper, and Griff. We're waiting for the winner of Scott and Chuck versus Team MJ. They'll play Larry and Roan. And then we got Brooks Squared versus Brian and Chris. So, tune in. Looks like we're going to have the Brooks Squared versus Brian Henry himself and Chris Coltus. So stay tuned. This could churn in pretty good. All right, here we go. Remember, it's Lucas on the mic. We are at Game Time Streaming Season 2 Doubles Championship. We're at Union Lake Eagles in beautiful Waterford, Michigan. What we got now is Tim Brooks Jr. and Sr. versus Brian Henry, Hank, and Chris Coltas. Pretty good match here. If you remember watching when we were in Holly, Hank and Chris just ran the table. Hank caught fire and just went ballistic. So it was just an unbelievable match. The Brooks boys, they came back and just rifled off win after win after win. Good duo. They can find it. I throw with Tim Sr. on the Wednesday Night League. Tell you what, the man can catch fire at any given moment. So this should be a fun one to tune into. So, Brady, welcome back. Chris, welcome back. Ryan Smith, what's up, buddy? Mike Peterman, good to see you. Eric, welcome back. Left Eye, what's up, buddy? Make the drive. Come on down. Check it out. Good low tone by Tim Jr. there. If he prefers a different name, please let me know, and I will definitely use that. But great low tone by Tim Jr. So we'll see what Chris can do here. He's finding one. Has another one. And good response from the low tone. Nice Hattie right there. So we got a little bit of a slow start here, besides for Tim Jr. and Chris Coltas. Right there, force field around those bowls again, but Chris had no problems finding them. Rocky, Katie, and Derek are still in it as I talk. Chris finding another bull, just wired out the second one. Wired out the third one, so Chris is getting dialed in right now. This could be a reverse of what happened in the beginning. So we'll have to stay tuned to see how this all goes. But Senior finding a low tone of his own, so Hank, gotta get to work, bud. See what happens here. Monica, good to see you in the chat. Haven't seen you around in a while. Hope you're still loving life with Justin. I'm hoping that there's not a commentator's curse and you guys broke up. But Hank still finding it, but Tim Jr. coming up, finding two right off the bat and just off. So now starting to get relaxed, starting to get, centered in. Starting to look like who's going to, have the firepower to keep up. Chris finding two right off the bat. And just missing the Hattie, but on the board with a low tone, so this could be very interesting. As I look in the stream, I see Mr. Topsky himself. And Tim Sr. finding another low tone. Again, if I didn't say it, this is a bottom side match. So race to three, we got 0-1 freeze, cricket, and then choice. Oh, we may have, that was looking close, but Brian's just got to relax here. We got to, it's close, but it could be closer, so. Chris coming up. He's got a shot at this. He's got to Take deep breaths and just go get it. Just misses on that one. Knows he needs it, so he's going to take his time here. Just short. Needs a bull right here to help, and just over the top. Had a case of, you know, so close but not enough. So Tim Sr. got a good chance doing bull double 14. So we'll see what's up. 15 to start. Finds a bull. And then finds the 6 for a trip 19 out. So all the pressure's on Hank here. Just 3 easy darts like you've done a million times before. There's 1. That's a good start. Just a bit outside. And finds a hat trick. Hank's on the board with a Loton. So Tim Jr. going up top for a change. Finds a bull, give me 1 more, and we could have a freeze rule going on. And 93, that helps. First bull find, double 14 for the win. Oh, just a bit outside. Can hear the frustration from the booth. Good win by Tim Sr. So the Brooks boys going up by 1, going into cricket. Mary Seal, good to see you in the chat. Anthony, what's up, brother? Yeah, I'm working on that math right now, Daryl. A lot of things going on right now. Chelsea, what's up, girl? So Hank and Chris ready to start. Hits the single, flies into the triple 1, and finds the trip 20. Definitely a big dart there. Puts the pressure right on the Brooks boys to get a point hole open. We'll see what happens now with Junior up here licking his chops at either 18 or 19. Going right for that 19, just a wire under, and finds it. So match of the bigger numbers. Hank's wanting redemption off of 01, so we'll see what happens right now. Good confidence builder, hitting the fat 20. Flights out on that one, but finds another one, helps his partner Chris out. So Senior here, you got big darts possibly coming in. And 2 big darts of his own, so it's starting to turn into a shootout almost between Chris and Junior, so we'll see what happens right here. Big round by Junior right there. Keep him in it. Chris keeping his team in with that trip 20. So Hank going, taking a stab, only getting a single. So let's see what happens with Senior right here. See how this is going to go. 12 points separate. Chris has had a hot hand on his team in this game, so we will see how this all turns out. And takes 3 singles, so gets a 48-point lead. Gonna push it back on Junior here. B. Lee, what's up, buddy? Big find by Hank right there to close it out. Go back up top, get those points, Hank. There's one. Oh, just wires out in a trip one. So, losers bracket, got some updates. Other than this match going on, you're going to be seeing Larry and Rome against Chuck and Scott. Danny and Griff versus Rocky and Tokes. Jake and Nick and Nate and Chris. I see some of the matches going on through the camera, but I can't really see what's going on. Winners bracket is they're either playing right now, I can't see that, or they are waiting for losers bracket to catch up. Excuse me. Chris right there with a nice 40 points, putting the pressure on Junior with 18. So we'll see what's up. So we're getting in the meat of it for Division 2. What you guys think for predictions here? I know you guys can see the bracket. The bracket is in the events page and in the chat. So tell me what you guys think. This is going to be turning into something good here in a minute. Tim Jr. finding big darts there. So lightens the load a little bit on Senior here, finding that 17 just a bit off, but finds the trip 17. And just, I thought he had another trip, but that was a big trip to get it within 12. Chris probably going for the close right away. And gets it. Should be going back up top, which he does. Give me another one, Chris. And finds a single to increase it to 32. So here we go. Tim Jr. getting fired up. Just misses the 5-piece, but nice 4 mark. Closes it to within 16. Hank up. Probably going to go all points and ride the hot hand of Chris. Looks like he's doing it so far. Finds it on a wire. And gets nice 40 points. Put the pressure right back on Senior. I've seen Senior come back from a lot of deficits on Wednesday Night Dart League, plus States thrown against him. So this is nothing new to him, and he does that, just that, gets it within 8. But got Chris behind him. Chris has been riding the hot hand for Hank and CC. So we'll definitely wait and see. Takes a deep breath. Gets set. Here we go, here we go. Goes for points first. And only comes away with 1, so we're looking at 28-point difference. Kat, what's going on? What's an update from Ohio? Trevor, good to see you back in the chat. Mike South tuning back in. Junior firing right now. 408. 424. Fire it at 16, Junior. Don't even think about it. 440. So takes the point lead on 16s. Hank coming out. Got the 20s wide open. Let's see what's up. Stephanie Hockey, what's up? Where's Thomas today? Hank knows it. You can see the frustration in his face. Senior probably going to take a stab right off the bat at 20, which he does. Oh, he's going to stay up there. And then goes back. So 2 timely bricks right there. So Chris coming up, knows he's got to get the point lead first. So fires 1. What's up, Kelly? How are you and Dino doing today? Jen Crowley, yeah, the Brooks boys are doing it. So Chris puts him back up by 20 with a good 2 spot there. Junior back up. Gets 1, gets within 4, and hits a big trip for a nice 4-piece. Puts him back up by 44. Hank coming up to the line. Well, good to know you're here, but why are you here, Hockey? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hockey, you should be down here. Good. Big darts from Brian Henry. Puts him within 9. Hockey, you should be down here, though. You know that. I know that. Stephanie knows that. But you're probably going to get all rested up for GCC LOD tonight, so we'll see what happens with that. Gets the point lead back, up 21. Junior coming up, working in the other opposite corner. So it's game's definitely going to come down to the corners and who wants it most. So he gets 1, puts it up 5. But Brian Henry, he is wanting redemption right now. If there was a shot he could hit, this would be it right now in the corners. Takes out 1. Give me one more, Brian. Come on, buddy. And hits it. So, he's got it closed. They're up 5. Senior coming up, probably going to close to 15 to make this a bull race. No, he goes to the bulls. Ooh, got gypped on that one. That definitely looked like a bull. So, 3-3 in bulls right now with 15s open. Chris coming up. Probably thinking points, but probably wants to take a shot at the bull. Fires right at the 15. Oh, huge trip. That's a huge 5 mark right there. Give that man a 5-piece. Huge. Just puts the bull race out, but Junior was pretty consistent in 01. And here he goes. Found another one, so they're closing in. Hank still on the redemption tour here. Finds a 15 for score. Good strategy. So 95 up. Senior coming up. Looking at bulls. Finds a double. Big shot. Big one. Puts them within 45. Good darts by Senior right there. So Chris coming up. 45-point difference. Goes to points, finds a bull, and each 15 he goes, it's putting more pressure on Junior and Senior here. So we'll see what's up there. Finds another bull, finds another one. So within 10, it's coming down to the nitty gritty. Hank on the redemption tour. A trip here would be huge. Just a bit outside, just below. Give me a field goal. And finds a huge trip right there for Hank. Puts him up 55. He's got a game shot, though. There's 1. There's 2. No game shot now unless he takes a shot at that double, which he was smart. Stays there. What's up, Alan? Good to see you in the chat. So, Chris coming up, 5-point lead. Still has 15s open. Trip is huge, but a single can do damage. Oh, just below. Goes back to points, smart move, and hits a trip. Huge trip. Pushes that lead to 65. Big first bull by Junior. Finds another one, hits another one. He'll be in the point lead and finds a Hattie. Good darts by Junior there for finding a Hattie. Hank down by 10. Just needs a couple. Just above. Just above again. Just needs one. Puts the pressure on Senior to close out the game. Finds it. Hank and CC got the point lead by 5. Senior has game shot in hand. Hits a bull. Hits 1. Hits 2. Brooks boys 2-0. Great expedition by Hank and CC, but moving on. Oh, they're done.
What's up, sports fans from around the world? What a match that just occurred. I saw the dark horses there in Division 2 just took over Brian Henry and Chris Coltis. That's crazy.
It's been crazy all day, Derek. You know, we got some dark horses, some favorites still moving through the bracket. You're still in it. You got to play against Hoosier Nation. Dude, I tell you what, Derek, what are you guys going to do? Let's talk about it.
Well, first of all, I want to talk about Hoosier Nation and Andrew being a Kansas City fan. And Buffalo is going to beat Kansas City by 40 tomorrow, Lucas.
I mean, not 14.
You're hearing it right. 40.
14.
But I tell you what, if there is a fanatic fan that is...
Get excited.
Here we go. We're getting excited in the booth over that prediction.
I tell you what,
14.
Buffalo just beat the team that was going to win the Super Bowl. The Ravens were a much better team. Buffalo recovered 3 turnovers, and it's fate. So, yeah, we're going to beat Kansas City by 40 tomorrow. And Andrew is a Kansas City fan, so that means me and Katie are going to win 3-0.
You heard it first. Game time streaming. 40-point victory. We got to probably do a gymnast. Hello, friends. Welcome to the 40-point demolition.
Let's take a look at this bracket here. It looks like Danny and Griffin are still in it.
Derek, you got to remember.
Matt and Andrew obviously got to play us.
And the refs. So you
Yeah.
get 40.
Yeah, definitely running behind for Division 1. So hang in there, folks. I do know that Mike and Jay did beat the Brooks brothers in the winner's side. So they must be throwing great. And I know that Don and Lance beat Danny and Griffin topside.
then everybody is
I root for the Lions, but
throwing pretty good then if that is what is definitely going on. So winner side match, race to 5. We're going freeze rule, 2 freeze rules, 2 crickets and choice. You guys know how topside works. This will be good. Definitely set up a really good king seat match almost between winners of you and your wife, Derek, and the Hoosier Nation. So this is what we signed up for. And we got great competition going on the bottom side to meet for that. So
What I'm playing for Kingston.
all right.
we won Game 5 with these guys.
So we are back. We have Jay and Burrows versus Lance and Don, or Precious.
It's Mike Burrows.
It's Burrows. So Nate, I got Nate back with me finally.
I'm back.
So here we go. What do you think, Nate? Where you been?
So earlier today, me and Chris played against Mike and Jay. I'm not surprised by that hat trick at all. But Donnie's got to come up here. You know, when someone throws a hattie, you got to at least come with a lowie. So we'll see what he does. I'm expecting a lowie. There you go.
Big darts. Way to
That's
answer.
perfect.
That is
All right.
big darts by
We got-
Don,
we
and
got-
that's what we expect, Nate.
Yep, we got Jay up. It's going to be a lowie at minimum. At minimum lowie, but max hattie.
Jay already feeling it. Chelsea talked to Alicia. They were selling remainder shirts, and I picked one up. Lance going back to work. Oh, just wires out, but ooh.
He'll be all right. Oh, we got 351s and then Lance at 352. We got to remind him about that. Yeah, Mike's been throwing great all day. Our first match was against him and Jay, and he was throwing like that. So Don's got to come with there's pressure on him, so we'll see what he does.
And he's answering it right now.
He is.
6 stars,
what
perfect.
Yeah, what a great follow. You know, I know Don well, and Don can get in his head a little bit, so that's great for him. Let's see what Jay does here, Lucas.
He's right on a tear, too. Just misses, but
Yeah, just misses that third one. So Lance has been known to, he'll verbally say he gets the jello arm. I don't think that was jello arm there. He's not nervous at this point. Lance is a dog. We all know that. Yeah, Mike's been on fire all day. 45.7.
it's always that 7th dart that gets you right there, Nate, to keep the perfect game. But still up there, keeping up with Mike. Jay on a tear still, too, Nate. And This is getting interesting.
Yeah, it's wild. Looking at a 36, and I mean, if Lance throws a lowy that's greater than 108, I mean, he's still the bottom guy, which is wild. Good regroup from Lance. I know Lance well, and he does get worked up sometimes, so that was a good regroup from him there. Mike missing. Wow. And leaves himself with a 2-dart out, Lucas.
Yeah. But you do know sometimes, unless you're consistent, like you are on most streams that we watch.
And Donnie is not froze.
Ooh, this
He
could
is not,
be good.
He's not froze. Me personally, I'm looking at the 15 first. Single or triple, you're okay. He went bull, which is fine.
Trip 20 for the win. Oh, just short.
Missed.
But
Just
good
missed.
luck. Lance is going to have to start throwing
We'll
some
see.
fire here shortly.
Yeah, we'll see what Jay does. I mean, there is pressure on Jay right now, Lucas. Because if he has a bad round and Lance, all right, so he's not going to have a bad round.
Not when he's throwing that fire.
Yep.
Nice low time
So
from Jay.
there is some pressure on Lance right now. He's got to get this low just to protect the freeze in the next round, if there is a next round. This game isn't looking that favorable for Lance and Don, but one thing I expect this to go game 3. Nothing against Mike or Jay. He was not expecting that, but I do expect him to hit this to win the game. Yeah, and he does. I expect Don and Lance to win this next game. We'll go game 3.
Tyler Smith, what's up, buddy? Good to see you in the chat. And definitely, we are topside, Nate. That's the beauty of this. So this will definitely go to game 5 for sure.
Hey, what's up?
Lance to start off cricket. Let's see if he can get out of the funk that he was in. He's right on the wire, so he's zoning in, and there's a 5.
Yeah. Two holes away from a 9 mark, but nothing wrong with start with a 5. Mike's been fire though, Lucas. He has been fire today. Like I said, I played against him earlier. This is a big dart from Donnie. I might look at the 19 first. If you miss, then go up. Looks like he's going topside though. No, he went down. Yep.
Killer move there, shutting it down, and then going back up and finding points.
Yeah, Lucas, I like the first dart at the 19, because if you miss, you're only one single away from being 4 mark ahead.
And Jay going to work on the
Yeah,
17s.
great round. Nice 7 mark. Yeah, trip 20. All right, this is the big moment right here, Lucas. Donnie's been throwing really good, very good. We're a little froze here on the screen. We're not seeing. All right, so he didn't get a triple. He got singles. I do like Donnie to go first dart here, 20. We're kind of froze. We can't see it, but he went. All right, 18 first. Oh, all 3 misses there. Our cameras are down right now. I believe we have Donnie up right now. So we had Lance. we got Lucas back here right now. Mike had a big miss there. Donnie can really take control of this game right now with the trip 17. I like him to stay there, Lucas. Looks like he is. Stay there. He didn't get it. That was a great opportunity.
Sorry about the technical difficulties. We're trying to figure it out here to make a better stream.
Yeah, Jay coming up with a miss there, Lucas.
What's up, goat?
We got Howard Hill. Get it, Howard. Get it. The goat.
Lance throwing a mythical
Howard,
mark.
please say hello to the
Facebook world.
How you guys doing?
Good. How are you, brother?
Howard, I'm doing better that you're here. This dude,
Love you guys.
the most humble, nice man you'll ever meet.
Absolutely on that.
Never angry, just calm, cool, collected all the time. And it inspires people to play better darts.
Oh, absolutely.
Howard
Never
Hill.
adults time.
Howard Hill is the man.
Applejack time later on.
Yep.
Or no, Washington Apple.
No,
That's what I'm talking
I don't care, Lucas. I don't care what jack it is.
As long as we're drinking it.
Yeah, if we're doing it with Howard Hill, we're fucking doing
And
it.
that-
Oh, pardon my language.
Well, I'm pretty sure with Howard Hill, we're not saying Jack because we know him well enough to call him John. So back to darts, though. Jay doing Jay things.
I just call him Goat. You know, and the only reason I call him Goat is because he's always humble. He's a humble winner. He's a humble loser.
Just humble all together. Lance ramping it up for the win. Paul Otto, what's up, buddy?
Here we go.
Why aren't you in this?
Great darts, Lance.
All right,
Great.
1-1. Here we go.
Yeah, so we're still topside. So they're going to go cricket again. Jay, it looks like Mike's going to go first. We played him earlier. He started with a 9 mark earlier. We'll see what he does now. Little wire there. Man, wire. Hey, good 4 mark.
4 mark. You're throwing fire, Nate. Lance
Yeah.
is starting to settle in, and here's the Lance that we know and love right here.
Yeah, that second dart, that was close. This is a big moment for Jay here. Jay needs at least a 3 mark. Donnie's been pretty locked in, so we'll see what happens.
Pressure might be
Yeah.
getting to him. He's got to step back, take a breath, know that his name is Jay, fires it. What a dart, Nate.
Yeah.
Right in the heart.
Yeah, I like, Donnie's going to stay on the 19s here. Sometimes that's, you hate it, but now you know you're going to stay. You know you're not moving.
Absolutely on that. I just got to aim for the fat, and hopefully that falls in the triple. And you can't get into a triples race. And,
Yeah,
emotion gets to you and adrenaline, but they're on the board. So we'll see what Mike does here.
I expect a big round. And he's not giving it to us. Not giving it to us. Lance is going to pounce.
And Lance is going to pounce,
Yes,
definitely.
yes.
Didn't see that almost brick coming from Mike. Lance loves this. A little bit off, but finds it, and then finds another one.
I mean, he didn't pounce, but he just kind of jumped a little bit.
It gave him that nice little pressure to put right back. So Jay coming up, going 20s, gonna pop down and hit a 19.
Man, I don't like that second dart going at 19. I understand it's not a make or break game, but stay up top there. He found a double. I mean, he's aiming for triple, but yeah,
Keeps
Mike.
the point lead.
I like Mike here to stay, even if it's a triple, just stay.
And finds a trip, so
Yeah, finds one. If Lance pops the triple 19, he's going for that trip 20.
oh, absolutely, without a doubt. So
Yeah.
switches it up,
Yeah.
goes back down. What a 5
Great
mark
darts,
by
great
Lance.
darts.
Settling
hey,
in, Nate.
Lucas, that's the Lance Bass that we know.
Oh, that is
You
the
know?
Lance Bass.
Lance
Better get
Bass.
the NSYNC band right, get
Yep.
the boys around,
Yep.
see what he can do.
He's been known to shimmy a little bit, Hey, he's some type of fish, you know.
We don't know what fish he is, but he's a fish, all right.
Yeah, to me, he ain't a trout. He's a bass. Donnie with a huge triple. You know, Lucas, I don't hate that. Obviously, traditionally you want to stay on the 18. But he's going for the kill. I did it earlier, and I cost Chris and I the game. But sometimes you got to go for it. Lance just missed the 9 mark. Lance Bass, he's here, folks. Lance Bass is here.
Jay coming in, throws a nice little 4 mark. We got a banger going on here, back and forth, back and forth.
I almost would look at that 15 first. Well, this is why I'm in the loser, or actually I'm out. Because I did the opposite of what I said I should do.
No, you had a good idea on that. Take a look at the 15. At least you have 19 and 18 open and 16, so it's the only one. Why not?
No, I'm talking about the reason why Chris and I are out. I went for hero darts. But it wasn't even really hero darts. It was single. Chris, I'm sorry I let you down. All right, there we go, Lance. Yeah, he's going to go 15. There you go. Hey, now, Lance Trout would have hit a 9 mark. That's why he's Lance Bass right now. That's the 6 mark. It's not good enough, Lucas. It's not good enough.
It's not good enough.
Justin Timberlake is upset right now. JC, beside himself. Joey, he's making jokes.
Joey Fatone. Oh,
He's
yeah.
on a Practical Jokers. We don't know what's happening right now.
Joey Fatone doesn't even know he's Joey right now. He's probably calling himself Joseph. So Donnie up.
He's gonna look at a bowl.
Oh,
He'll
absolutely.
look at a bowl. If he misses, he'll go points.
No, I'm in here.
You'll still hear me.
Oh, wire.
You need to pay. Go ahead and come pay.
Huge triple.
15 for me, and I'll write it down. I'll give
Lance Bass. Lance Bass with a 4.5. Wow. That's a great pink collar, Lucas. That pink collar.
You got this. Go ahead.
Great start from Mike. So we're 2-1 right now. Mike and Jay need to win this game. Let's put this up. We got 1, 2. All right, and we got Lucas. You're going to be playing here shortly, right?
Yeah, I gotta find a board to warm up on. But you know what?
Hey, when you're you don't need to warm up, baby.
That's right.
Just go out there and do your
3
thing.
beers. That's the golf rule. You can't find your shot. 3 beers and 3 holes. You'll be good.
3 beers. I need
And it
someone
ain't
to
Benjamin Fireball.
I need someone to get me a beer. Who's out there watching, listening, and get me a beer? I'm behind the tie-dye curtains. Come on, Mike. Let's see what he does here. He's been throwing good. He's been throwing good all day. I expect Lance to come here with it.
Definitely, he's been throwing.
I'm going 117. Okay, 118, whatever. I mean, Nastradamus, you know, I'm close.
Now we gotta go Nader way, baby, but it's all working out nice.
Jay going for the trip 20. I'm very shocked by that. Anyone that knows me, I mean, I don't like that. Don't do that. It's a full bull. You need to go bull. Jay's too good to do that.
Absolutely.
Donnie coming with Donnie coming with a 111 there. Jay needs to stay in the bull. It's a full bull.
Yeah.
We're kind of froze here. We can see, Mike got one bull there. We got Lance Bass up. We got a bull, a Hattie with Bass. Man, he looks cute too. That pink collar, black cat. This is a big round here for Jay, Lucas. $111. Yep, Donnie finding a 115 there.
We're getting there. Stay patient with us. Jay going to work though. One bull, two bull.
Yeah, man, he doesn't need the trip 20 there. I don't understand it, Lucas. Just stay in the bull.
It's putting the pressure on, but if you have two in the bull, which is the biggest spot, just stay there and hit the other one. But yeah, they must have an idea of what they want, and with Donnie having frustration, this could turn into a 2-2 match, and we're going to game 5.
Yeah, we're doing. Yeah, Mike's been on the last couple hours. I expect him to take this out. Yeah, first dart. Here we go, game 5.
Game 5, we got a ditto choice. We'll see what's up.
And great averages. I mean, 38, 34, 33, 30. Mike looks like Mike's going to show one here. All right, double bull can take this.
That's a hell of a ditto right there. That's pressure.
Oh,
that was tied.
This tied. So I think Donnie will go now. I think that's how it goes. Donnie goes.
Lance will fire another one.
All right.
Just on top this time.
I'm thinking the steel tip. You rotate. All right. He got it.
He got it.
He did.
Just on the outside, consistent. So,
yep.
Probably going first. You hit it like that, and we're live. And Big 6 mark for Mike to start off with there in game 5 of the match. I got Rocky Gilbert in the booth with me. Rocky, what's up, buddy? Talk to me. How'd the day go today?
What's going on, Lucas? We went 1 and 2. We didn't shoot very well, but hey, it is what it is.
That's the beauty of these tournaments. Sometimes you get on stream, get seen. Sometimes, you got to go back home, find your game, but it is what it is. So, all in all, a good day, though. You can't beat it. So, Don coming up. He's got the 19s locked and loaded. Finds a trip to begin with. What do you think, Rock? Oh, we could have a 9 mark alert here. He goes for it.
Push it. You gotta hold it or push it?
You gotta just push it. You're on. You're live now. Lance doing big Lance thing. And yes, Jay and Mike. Jay coming up. Got a fire. There's 1, 4. Ooh, just misses for a 7. That was big darts, Rocky. What do you think?
That was real big darts. I'll tell you what, Jay and Mike ain't gonna back down. That was real big darts.
Donnie trying to put it together, a little wayward on his 18th. So Mike coming up, got 18s open to him. Only would need 2 on the 19s. Finds a single. He's going for that trip, Rocky, and finds a 5 mark.
It was good darts, put a little pressure on Lance here. Let's see what Lance can do. Oh, good darts by Lance. Close the 18 and hit the trip 19.
Nice little 5-piece there. So Jay coming back. Got to open up that 17 and get points, or they're going to go bottom side. Ain't not much there for Jay, so Don can open up 17s and take a look at the 19 to put the more pressure on Mike, who's been throwing just fire all day. There's the trip for an answer. It goes right to 19s for a nice 5-piece.
It's great darts by Don right there. It puts a little pressure on Mike. Let's see what he can do.
What's going on, Elena? Brief recap. We are Game Time Stream Season 2 Championships here. Union Lake Eagles at Waterford. It's doubles. You're watching Division 2. Fat Bull open in, open out. Lance Trout is going to work and doing Lance Trout stuff right there with a 7. Pretty soon Division 1's coming up. Open in, double out, split bull. And we're just having a good old time. So if you want to come down and check it out after your match, I know they're having a luck of the draw here, having a luck of the draw at Goodrich, and a luck of the draw at JJ. So you have tons of options to go. But this one's looking just about wrapped up. Don just needs 2 bulls, and they'll be moving on with Jay and Mike going down the losers bracket. Don a little wayward again, and finds 1, so Lance can come up and hit 1. Rocky, this is just about done. Put the kids to bed.
Yes, sir. Lucas, I agree. Don hands it off to the fullback on the 1-yard line. I think this one's done too, but I could be wrong. This king seat match, right? Or not king seat, but this is winner's bracket.
It's getting real close to king seat, and yes, they are on top side. They will face the winner of Derek and Katie and Matt and Andrew, and Lance and Don pulling it out with Lance showing up. That's what Lance Trounce does, so stay tuned for that. Great match.
5-5-4. Good shooting by Lance and Don. Good shooting.
All right. For the people that are watching, we got a good one here. We got Nick and Jake versus Danny and Griff. We got Cakes in the booth, joined by one and only Rocky Gilbert.
Hey, man, don't throw my name out like that, Cakes. Should be a good one here. It's going to be a good match. Danny and Griff and Jake and Nick, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Should be a good one.
Yeah, this should go the distance. I expect this to go the distance. Griff has gotten a lot better, so we'll see what he can do. But Danny's obviously Danny. I think this will go the distance.
Should be a good one, Nate. If I had to put my money on it, I don't know if I go with Jake from State Farm. I'm going to go with Baby Goat. You know what? Should be a good match.
Yeah, nothing against Jake and Nick. Everyone here is quality shooters. I got to go with Baby Goat though. It's Danny. We got the Rocky Gilbert effect, and you got the Danny effect. So I just like Danny to really tune in here and give Griff that confidence that he needs to hit the darts.
Like I said, it's going to be a good match. I think it's going to go to the last game. Danny and Baby Goat, they beat us, Tokes and I. It was a good match. Actually, they earned it. They kicked our butt. So we'll see what happens here.
Yeah. I mean, Danny, he's been playing for a couple years, but he's gotten a lot better. And when you're playing with a partner such as Danny, it gives you a little bit of confidence and less stress that you need to hit. We'll see what happens, though. They might be diddling here. I'm not sure.
It looks like a diddle to me. We'll see. See what Danny can do here.
Yep, needs a double bull. Wow.
That's an off shot for Danny. We'll see. Should be a great match.
All right, we got Nick starting it out here. It's a decent start for him. Looks like Danny's going to let Griff go first. That's one thing about Danny, Rocky, is he believes in his partners.
Nothing wrong with that. I've always been a player. The years I've been playing, you let your better dart player go first. Nothing wrong with Griff, but I thought Danny should go first.
I do agree with you. We'll see what Jay can do here. Just talking to Danny, though, over the last few months, his big objective is that he wants people to feel comfortable when they're playing with him. And that's respectable because a lot of great players, and of course, Danny with a Hattie, they treat the lesser player poorly. So that's one thing I appreciate about Danny.
Yeah, I don't really know Jake or Nick that well, but obviously they're good dart players. I know Griff and Danny fairly well. I'll tell you what, if you're playing right now, you're a good dart player. So.
Yep. That's a great 84 from Griff. If Griff can give Danny an 80 plus every time, I mean, they're going to be in a decent spot.
a great dart game, Nate. It's going to be a great match. You know, it's my first time in the little booth here. So if I feel like I got Tourette's syndrome, it is. I'm not nervous. I don't get nervous. You can't shake me. But I'll tell you what, you got Pat Summerall and John Madden in the booth. So what's up?
Anything's better than Tom Brady. I love me some Tom Brady, but he's not good in the booth.
Come on now.
Yeah, so Nick needs a good round here. Got a little wire there. This is a big dart. Does find it. So the pressure right now is on Griff. I mean, he needs a lowie here, at least a lowie.
I agree. Got an even match.
Double bull. Oh, wire. Great darts from Griff. Great darts. We'll see what Jake can do. We got Jake going for the high ton and gets it, leaving himself the out there if he gets a chance, which he more than likely will get a chance.
Yeah, that was great, Bart. Excuse me, great darts by Jake. Danny followed up with a 70. Not his best round, but hey, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, if Nick can pop at least a minimum below ton here, they're going to be in trouble. And he will get the low ton. He will get the Hattie. Yeah. Couple wires there. Does find a bull. To start that round, it looked like he was going just for the hat trick. Get the points low. Yeah. So Rocky, when you're going against Danny, you don't need the hero dart to take the out. So Jake was just trying to get that low, just to freeze. You want to freeze Danny. I think Nick here will hit this. He's been very consistent. So I expect the first dart bowl. Yeah. So we're going to go to cricket. And I do not think that Danny will go first. Knowing Danny, he likes his partners to take 0-1 first, and he will go cricket first.
I agree. I expect Danny here to open up with a 4 or 5 mark. We'll see what he's got here. Yep, trip 20. Single 20. Yep. Good 5 mark. Good darts.
Yep, that's a good start. And he obviously he wants more, but there's nothing wrong with that. That's any player would love to start with that. So Nick only able to find 2 there. So I think Griff will stay here in 19s. Just aim fat. And he does. Just get it close. You're playing with Danny. I mean, that's obviously you want triples, but sometimes singles are just as good.
Way to close those out, Griff.
So Jake with a 6 mark there. I don't feel like it's going to put yeah, it does. I mean, Danny's Danny. He'll probably regret going for that trip 18 just because he doesn't need to. We'll see what happens.
Those are great darts by Baby Goat. I'm going to put this out there real quick. I think I'm the only one. Does anyone think Baby Goat looks like Mike Jarris Jr.? I mean, the statue to the build, the red hair.
So, Rocky, the only thing is Danny doesn't wear a hat. Jarris is always wearing a hat.
Hey, fair enough, but
So
when
Griff able to find one. This is a pivotal moment right here. I mean, because Griff and Danny, they have to win this game. They're bottom side, so trip 18.
both teams are bottom side, ain't?
Yes, both teams are bottom
All
side.
right, newsflash. Or should I call you Pat? I'll be John Madden.
Captain Obvious.
Let's see what Danny can do. Oh,
He's going to go for the close. He's going to go for the close.
I agree. No,
He didn't.
Oh, wow.
He didn't.
Great shots. 5, 6, 7. It's not bad.
Danny doing Danny things. We got a new thing going, Rocky. Danny with a hattie. That's a big hit there from Nick. If I'm Griff here, just aim fat on the 18. Yep, he's going fat. Aim fat again. Now go points. He went for the 17. I would have liked points there, Rocky. That's just my opinion. Not that my opinion matters.
Cakes, your opinion always matters, man.
Man, that's like the nicest thing you ever said.
Well,
He doesn't find it. Danny's going to shut the 17 down for sure. And I expect him to go back up to
I
points.
actually think he's going to go points first. No, I was wrong.
Yeah.
It's
Here comes
trip 20. No, he missed.
Just misses, but he got the job done. I mean, they're up 38 points, or 28 points. I went to Kersley.
So did I.
That's why you're dummy number 1.
You're dummy number 2.
Yes, I am. All right, little frustration there. Sometimes that can hurt you. It happens to me a lot. Just stay sound. He does regroup. The regroup does not work, though. So we got Griff here. Griff going for 20s. I like this. You're playing with Danny. Just point up. Because Danny will hit that trip 16. It's inevitable. He will hit it. So this is really up to Jake right now. Jake really needs singles aren't going to do it. Yeah, so Danny's going to shut that 16 down no matter. Yeah, that 16 is going to be gone.
We'll see. We'll see what Baby Goat can do here.
The 16 will be gone.
Jarris Jr.
Yeah, 16's gone. Move over. Signature for the trip 15. He decides to go up top. Not a bad dart at all.
No, not at all.
He's averaging a 5.2.
All right, we got Griff right here. If your life's ever on the line, you know what? This guy knows mouth to mouth. He's Mr. EMS. I'll tell you what, don't get better than this guy. He was my partner at the Wooden Keg for a luck of the draw. It was a long night. We could have shot a little bit better, but you know what? They don't get any better than Griff.
Yeah, Griff is a phenomenal human being. I do remember Angie, Randall's wife. She said a couple years ago, if I ever need mouth to mouth, I want Griff to be there.
All right, Angie, that's fine, but I'll tell you what. All right, if I need mouth to mouth too, I want Griff flips on me too.
I said, Ange, what about me? She said, you ain't Griff. I said, all right. Danny only finding one there. I'm not really too concerned about game 2 here. We're going to go to game 3. Even with double bull. I'm looking forward to this game 3. This would be a good one. The ditto will matter.
I agree. 100% will matter. Game 3 is obviously going to happen. It's going to be a good one, Nate. The diddle 100% will matter. I agree with you.
I would have liked Griff to go 20 there though, because 120 gives you an extra bullseye.
100%.
I mean, he could do it. Danny will shut this down. So the diddle will matter. You don't want Danny going first. You do not want Danny going first.
I agree. I think Danny shuts it down here, and we go to a game 3 and decide a game 3. So we'll see what happens. And he proved me wrong, so it tells you what I know.
I'm surprised by that. I really am. Danny's a bullseye machine.
I know Danny's only been playing darts for a couple years, but I believe his average is around a 4 or higher. In my opinion, I'm not saying it's right, but you go in the circumstances they were in, you 3 darts to hit 2 bullseyes, you're going to end the game.
Absolutely. Because I mean, 1 dart could be a double bull. If Nick misses here, see, now you're putting the pressure on. I mean, Griff has to hit bulls.
This is going to be. Let's see what Griff could do. Oh, wow!
Look at Griff. Who do you want giving you mouth to mouth? Griff. Great dart, Griff. I do feel like Rocky that Danny would redo that if he could. But great dart by Griff there.
So we're going to game 3. Losers bracket game 3. It's going to be a good one, Nate.
Yep. So Danny.
Pat Summerall, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm John Madden here.
Danny missed big there. I expect Nick to hit a bull here and call the game.
I agree. Let's see.
Yeah. He's in the bull.
I would assume they're going to call.
They're going to go first.
Yep. And Danny and Griff pick cricket. We'll see, but I could be wrong.
Again, thank you everyone for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying your time. I know we all are here. Game 3, here we go. All right, so Nick with a couple singles here to start. Does not hit the 3rd one. Rocky, I'd like Danny to stay up top the whole time, no matter what.
I agree, Nate.
Game 3.
We'll see. Uh-oh.
Only able to find 2.
Yeah. That's unusual around for Danny, but hey, we've all been there.
Yep. You know, it's weird, Rocky. You know, you and I, we've played states together a few times. We've done LODs a few times, teammates. The nerves do matter once in a while. It doesn't matter who you are.
Does not matter who you are. You're exactly right. We played plenty of tournaments against each other, with each other, states, luck of the draws, in your basement, in my basement, doesn't matter. Nerves will always come into effect, and that's what you got to do is shake them off. And
smart guy there going for that single 20 there.
We'll see what Danny can do here. There you go. This is where you're at.
Yeah, we need one more here.
Yeah.
Doesn't find the triple, but they're on the board. All right, All right, Danny needs a big round here. It's got to be a 9. I hate to be that guy, but it's got to be a 9.
All right, Nate. Nick and Jake got the driver's seat here. Let's see what they can do here. 3-5. That's pretty good. Miss. Closes 17. And that's all right. Well, they're in the driver's seat.
Yeah, they really are. Nick and Jake are definitely in the driver's seat right now. We need. Griff needs a triple here. He does find it. It's a little bit of pressure. Not a lot, but a little. Great find with Griff there.
Like they say, game ain't over till the fat lady sings. So we'll see what happens here. To me, it's still an even game. It's definitely an even game now. Danny coming up.
It is.
I expect Danny to yoke those 16s. I'll expect all 3 darts at those. Yep, trip 16, trip 16. Yep. Now we definitely got an even game now. Excited to see what happens next. Sorry, Nate. I know you got a mouthful of food in here, so. No, you're good. Hey, got to eat, man. Got to eat. Let's see what Griff does. Oh, yeah. It's a big round here. Gotta go 20.
Oh, all right.
Or 19. He felt comfortable on 19.
Hey.
That was an off round for Danny. Hey, we've all been there and done that. So shake it off. Come back next round. Great darts by Eric and Jake there. Or Nick and Jake, sorry. Oh, wow. Great answer by Danny. This game is not over. We need some big darts here from Danny.
Yeah, Rocky. Now he's looking for it. Just a couple wires there.
I expect. I could be wrong, but I expect.
Jake he'll shut this 15 down.
I don't disagree. Oh,
Yeah.
he shut it down. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Driver's seat.
He doesn't hit. I mean, Griff needs, I would say, 4 bulls at minimum to have a chance. 4 bulls.
I 100% agree, actually. Me and you never agree on a lot of stuff, so. Well, maybe.
I mean, we both agree that Tokes is a dummy.
Oh, here. Speaking of.
Speaking of the dummy, here he is.
There he is.
I don't know what I walked into, but I heard my name and what we got here. What we got going on?
Dude, we didn't know you were coming in. I mean, Nick is playing Nick played the right darts. He's going points. Danny is a bullseye machine.
Yep.
This game, that's a good fallout.
He's closing. Okay.
With a double bull. Okay. It's 3-4. 3-4.
This is it.
Oh.
Excuse my language, but this is serious radio. Howard Stern
Wow.
speaking.
Okay, Jake not able to find one.
In my opinion,
Rocky, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Griff is going to do it. I really do. I think Griff is going to do it.
2. He needs 3 here.
I really do.
He needs 3. Okay. Well, where I come from, you should have get off the pot.
Yeah,
One
Griff,
more,
he's going to do
more.
it. He's going to do it.
Oh, wow.
What a, even if they lose, though, what a comeback. Truly.
Agreed.
It is a lot of pressure, though. I mean, he missed.
Oh, wow.
The pressure. I mean, Danny will hit a bull. It is over. It is over.
Jarris Jr.'s got this. First dart. He's got it. Yep. Good shot. Hey, what a good match. What a great match.
What a comeback. Wow. Speechless. Glad to have Rocky here with me. Not so much Tokes, but he's here. We'll let him stay.
Hey, Tokes.
Yeah. I mean,
Tokes
John,
is doing half of the Rough
we got
Riders, man.
Come on now. John Little just popped in. I'd rather have John Little here than Tokes all day. I mean, would you rather have a real dart player or mediocre?
Hey, sounds like a little Benjamin matchup.
Yeah. I'm taking John Little all day. That guy's a dog.
Let's not go there right now. Let's focus on this match.
She's yelling someone to go to board 4. What a game though, Rocky, from Griff and Danny there. I mean, they were down. I'm shocked.
I wouldn't say I was shocked, but it was. I don't want to. Like I said, I don't want to say shocked, but it was a great game. Why were you shocked, Nate?
Well, I don't know, because Nick and Jake had 2 numbers to score on with a point lead, and then I almost thought, wow, we have Tokes here. So I'm shocked that Tokes was able to come hang out with us tonight. He got booed up. He got booed up. Doesn't ever show up. Now apparently Tokes is leaving, so that's why I'm shocked, Rocky.
Fair enough, Nate. I can understand that. Hey, where did he go? Where did Beetlejuice go? Beetlejuice, get back over here. No, hey.
I remember when I had a girlfriend. I still talk to my friends. Tokes doesn't, but we love him. He's our brother. We love him.
Hey, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. First time on commentary. You've been doing this for a long time. You never gave me no shout out as your mentor, darts. You wouldn't know what darts was without me, right?
No, that's not true. There was one point I said, I think it was when your Nancy was on, and I said, Rocky's the one that got me into darts. That is truthful. Now, you're still a dummy.
Who we got here? Looks like a Scott,
We got
Katie, and Derek, and
Scott
Scott.
Strum.
Scott. Oh, Scott wants to lean everything
I
to the
think so.
right.
Scott, he's playing with Charlie.
Yeah.
I played against Charlie at Midland. Charlie can throw.
I know Charlie a little bit. I obviously know Scott really well. I know Derek
Yep.
and Katie. Scott, I'll tell you what, if you're ever playing in a luck of the draw against Scott and you're at the board next to him, yeah, the guy throws way far right. Nicest guy in the world, though.
Yep.
Good dart player.
Yes.
I love that guy.
Yeah. He throws a little slow.
Slow. That's just how he throws.
Yep. But
Here, I'm gonna count. Ready? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Throw your damn dart.
who do you appreciate? And then he got a bull. I mean,
Not a nicer guy in the world.
No,
I'm
Scott-
telling you,
Scott-
they're
Scott-
great
Scott's,
people. Good dart player too.
Scott's great people, and I want to give a shout out to Robin. I remember meeting Robin, 6, 7 years ago. She just come in a dart. She was like a 1-2 at best, and she's throwing. She's well over a 2.2 now. I mean, her game has really improved, and I like seeing that.
I agree. I 100% agree. There's no better people. Robin is awesome. She's back there somewhere. I know you probably can't see. The camera's focused on the dart players. She's back there behind Derek somewhere in that green do-rag he's got on. Surprised he's not wearing an Ohio State jersey, but
Oh no, he's Bills right now. Bills.
Oh, Bills? What?
Yeah,
Wait a
he's
minute.
a huge Bills fan. Derek's a huge Bills fan.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done.
Yeah.
Scary Terry.
I mean, we're.
Go ahead, Tokes. Tell us what you think. But yeah, this should be a good match.
I mean, if you want to say something, Tokes, the people want to hear from you.
Here. It's not a dick.
Not the fucking volume. Now you're talking.
No, yeah.
Hello, everybody. It's Tokes in the house. But you know what, Scott? He was a former partner of mine at regionals, and he shoots slow, but he's pretty dialed in. This guy right here, well, they're dealing right now. Derek's actually been on fire. He missed out on a perfect game earlier tonight, but we'll see what he got tonight.
We're gonna cut Tokes off.
Hey, you can't treat my Rough Rider partner like that. Come on,
No,
now.
hey, no limit, baby, no limit.
Yeah, well, no. Anyways, that's a whole
Listen,
other story for a whole nother day.
If we're not picking on each other, we ain't friends.
Right.
Us three right here. This is the dynamic duo right here.
Yeah, we will get a group pick.
Lucas is coming in. He's putting down reins.
All right, listen, this is Rocky G talking right now.
Never heard of her.
Yeah, never heard of her.
You got Charlie here though.
In the next 10 minutes, I'm going to match. You guys want to donate to GTS? You know what? We'd really appreciate it. I'm going to match every dollar donated in the next 10 minutes.
Get your phone.
Excuse me, I'll be right back.
So
Michael, don't worry who's running the scoreboard.
All right, Nate. Let's go.
All right, we got Charlie up here. Let's see what he does. It's a good low ton there. We got Derek up here coming off a Hattie.
Let's see what he can do here.
It's at least a low ton, at least.
I agree.
He'll find a bull here. Yeah. So good low ton there. Good low ton.
My D.
All right, we got Scott up. Scott is very strategic in his throw. Everything is very precise. Got two. I expect the third one here. I really do. When he's hitting like that, yeah. Yep.
I agree, Nate. I'm telling you what, Scotty's like a smooth operator throwing those 3 darts. It's just one motion.
Yep. Yeah, he takes his time. A lot of players don't. I'm one of them. But when he's in, he's in.
You know what? I'll tell you.
Great round from Katie.
Katie,
107.
earlier today, Katie and Derek beat Tokes and I didn't shoot my best, no excuses, but I don't know Katie that well. I know Derek fairly well. She shot lights out against us, and you know what? Props to them and that low ton right there. That was a great darts.
Yeah, for sure. The Howards, not only great people, great dart players. And again, we appreciate Game Time Streaming and just this whole event. This is a lot of fun. All right, we got Derek up, throwing a 44.17. I mean, it's low ton or better. I feel like he's just locked in, Rock.
I 100% agree, Nate. Another low ton.
Gets the low ton, drops down to a 41. I mean, geez. How horrible can it be when you go to a 41, you know?
See what Scott can do here. It was a great a great round by Scott. Low ton. It was a great answer. We got pretty much an even match. We'll see what Katie can do here, Nate.
Yeah, Katie, she's really got to hit a big one here, Rock, because this is the freeze rule. So she needs a low. She does. She finds the low ton, which is huge, because you don't want to. If she throws a bad round, she could freeze Derek. So now the pressure is on Charlie right now.
Great answer. We got an even match here, Nate.
Not able to find it yet. He needs to hit a bowl.
Got it.
He does not freeze Derek. Derek has a chance to take this out.
Bull, double 14 here.
No, he did. No, he didn't.
No,
he didn't.
No. He's not froze.
He's not.
Yep, double 14 here.
Oh, Derek just missing. Missing.
Great look at it. You know what? If he wasn't a Buckeye, I think he would have hit that, Nate.
I agree. Ryan Day fans.
Sorry, Derek. Let me on the mic. I had to say something.
Ohio State Sharpie beards, you know.
Oh, it's all fun and games here at GTS.
I got a white Sharpie for my beard. I mean, Rocky, look at these averages. Great averages. You got a 40, a 37, a 32, a 31. Scott, I think trip 19. He did not go for the trip 19.
Yeah,
I probably would have went to the trip 19.
I agree. I 100% would have went trip 19 that last start too. These are.
This is a big round right here. Need a couple bowls. Got one. Get one more. Get one more. She doesn't find it.
30.
So right now,
Very good averages for sure.
So they're up. He needs 80 or more to freeze. 80 or more to freeze. So I wouldn't even be thinking about the win right now. I wouldn't even think about the win right now. I'd be thinking about freezing Derek out.
No, I'm going for the win here, Nate. I disagree. You go bowl your first start, in my opinion. Now you go trip 20 or bullseye. You got to get low.
No, but now you want to freeze Derek out. Now you're not going to freeze him out unless you hit a bowl. He didn't do it.
You telling me you don't want to try and take that game out?
Froze. No, he's not froze. Me personally, I would have went low to get him froze.
He tried that.
Oh, no.
We got a game on our hands. An uncalled for dart by Derek. But, hey, we all have been there. See what Scott does here. I say Scott goes. I could be wrong.
It's got to be trip 17.
Trip 17, double 20.
Yep.
We'll see.
Got a little online bullshit. They know it.
Okay. They know it's gonna be school double up.
Yes. And they know it's 501, freaking 501, both threes.
I literally looked.
Scott will not have an out. Now, Katie, with her being the higher number, she can take this out, Rocky.
And you know what? I would not be shocked if she does not take this out. She's a very good dart player. Bowl, double 15. Let's see what she does, Nate.
She's going to take a look at it. No, she's going to go low. She's going to try to freeze, which is a smart dart. Oh, if she hits the bowl there, though, she freezes the 50.
Yeah. So
we'll see what Charlie does here.
I want your opinion here, Nate. Do you go bowl or do you go trip 17, trip 17?
Me personally, I would go bowl first. If I miss, so now he has different options. Now I would go trip 17.
I don't disagree with that. My opinion is you got to know who your opponents are and know where the game's at.
Correct. I do agree with that.
I probably would have went trip 17 my first start and see what would have happened from there. I think Derek's going to take this up. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Unexpected dart
I'm
from
shocked back to back. But no, I'm a confident player, but I just like going bowl, single bowl. And that's something I
don't disagree with you.
That's something you want to work on going forwards.
To me, it depends on who my opponents are.
For sure. Now, to get back to the game, I do expect Scott to hit this bowl. No, we are in game one. I mean, what a game one we've had.
It's been a great game, Nate.
Wow. I'm
way off.
Yeah, I'm very surprised by that. Still not an out.
Can't take it out.
Katie will have a chance. Katie will have a chance to take this out.
58. What do you do here, Nate?
I'm going to go 18.
18 double 20?
Yep. 'Cause even if you hit the 4, you got a triple 18.
Wow.
She went a different route, which is fine. She
Nice.
does
Good
get
dart
it.
by
She
Katie.
does get it. Great job,
shot.
Katie. Look at Derek in the background. He knows he missed those 2 singles. He missed a single both times. Look at him. Look, and we can hear him yelling, "Thank you." He's got his arms up.
He's back there saying, "Go blue."
Yes.
I see him saying, "Go blue."
Well, we can only be hopeful for that. But man,
Sorry, Derek.
Great job, Katie. All right, so Scott's going to start us out here in cricket.
I expect Scott to start this game off with at least a 3 to 4 mark.
I would agree with that.
Oh, Derek's got control of this game if he hits 3, 4, 5 marks here. Yep. Starts it off with a
Trip
triple.
off the rip. Scott's not even looking. He knows. He knows. Yes. He heard it. He didn't even have to look. He just heard it.
7 mark by Derek. Great darts, D. All right, we got Cakes had to go take a leak break. We got Jake in the booth for a little while. Jake, how you doing?
Scott, looking at the 19s, man, everything all around it just didn't hit one.
Derek up here shooting a 7 mark. He's definitely got control of the game. Let's see what he does. Closes the 19s.
Probably going to go look at the 20s before he goes to the 18s.
No, he decided to go 17s. Jake, man, he hit 2. Still a good round.
2 wires. He's all over it, man. He's everything but in.
See what Chuck can do here. Got to hit 6, 7 marks on the 18, but I could be wrong.
72, 7's not enough. He hit 9. 17? Not to start, yeah.
See what Kagan can do here in a comfort, excuse me, a comfortable position. Single 17. Oh, nice 5 mark by Katie. Great darts.
Katie with a big 5 mark there. Takes a big lead.
100% control of the game. See what Scotty can do here. Good 4 mark by Scott so far. 5 mark by Scott makes it a game. We'll see what Derek can do here. And is he going to close these 16s? Is he going to point? What's he going to do here?
Singles are big darts right here on the 16s. He chooses to go to the 15s and try to open up another house instead. Hits the triple. And hits a single in the 16s. It's a great look.
Dude, I'm so fucking.
Dude, the math was so bad on the last 01 game.
The game we lost to you guys. I'm like, I can hit bowl single 15.
Losing to Danny fucking hurt my soul, man.
Why?
Because I've played 4 games against Danny. I've lost 4 games to Danny. It's really fucking frustrating.
I just wanted a single. I'm forgetting. I couldn't do it.
I know. Jake.
No, I got. Eric was a party, right? The whole fucking time.
Nick.
He was like, Nick. The whole time. He kept calling him Eric.
All right, let's see what Scotty can do here. We got to hit 3 in the black, Scott. Come on now. Flint darts, let's go. Wow, lights out. Look at here. Derek is a 5.0. That's pretty good average for a Division II player. So we'll see what he can do here. Can he end the game?
Great darts, great close from Derek there. 4-5. Those are huge darts from the backside. Very great way to close.
4-5-0 and a 3-3-3 from Derek and Katie. You can't compete with that. Those are great darts. Shake their hand and tell them good game.
I'm in Waterford 3 days a week. You just fucking.
Yeah, I'm right down the street.
I know you are. You just don't fucking get out anymore. I love you, man.
Hey, all of those fucking. If someone says,
What's the
let's
name
do
again?
something.
I'm kidding, by the way.
Jake,
I
look,
know.
If someone fucking says they want to fucking play this and that, I just tell my girl, hey, look.
Mondays.
All right, looks like we
Tuesdays,
got
and
Don
Thursdays
warming
on
up
my
here
shoulders.
and
Mondays,
Lance.
Tuesdays, Thursdays on
I'm
my
not sure
shoulders.
who they're playing,
All on
Jake.
Wednesdays, but Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays.
But we're looking forward to a great game.
Love you, folks. Have a good one, man. Hey, go Commanders tomorrow.
Oh, yes,
Redskins,
sir.
fucking
Yes, sir.
Commanders, whatever the fuck they are. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
let's go Skins. All right. They're probably playing the Indiana boys on the King seat.
Oh man, this should be a great match, Jake. Obviously, Lance and Don are warming up. I'm not too familiar with the Indiana boys. I know Derek picked them as their dark horse to win Division II, so we shall see what happens. Should be a good match.
Yeah, those Indiana boys threw a combined 8 against us earlier in cricket and over a 60 together in 01. They killed it. We took them to the 5th game. It was close. Now Don and Lance have the chance to maybe take them out of the king seat.
Hey, those are some sick numbers, I'm not going to lie. That's very impressive. %, agree. If you're this far in the tournament, you're all great dart players. I know all 4 of these guys are very good dart players. It's we'll see who makes a mistake, so to speak, and who can take advantage, and who can convert on a mistake being made, and we'll go from there.
All these teams that are left are killers. There's a room full of killers that were in the Division B, which is unbelievable. Most of these guys could have played in Division 1. Here they are in Division 2, and they're still alive. This King Seat match is going to be huge.
What are the guys from Indiana, what are their names?
Matt and Andrew?
Matt and Andrew.
Yeah, Matt and Andrew.
That place out.
Yeah, man, it was unbelievable. We won the diddle and picked 01 because they played so well in cricket. And it took a 1-4. That's Andrew. Yep. Tall one's Matt and smaller one's Andrew.
Not sure if they diddled yet or not, but you know what? I think. Oh, here we go. Here's the deal.
Matt going to be diddling for Team Indiana. Way outside on the fives. Let's see what Lance can do here for Lance and Don.
Lance and Don won the diddle. I'm excited to watch this match here. Lance opens up with a hat trick. Great darts by Lance. Puts pressure on the other team.
Really big darts from Lance here. Let's see what Andrew can do. Bullseye, 120 on the open there. 270 points for them. Matt, a really good player, just drags that last dart low into the 19s for an 87. Leaving the door open for Lance here to keep following up those bulls.
Tell you what, Lance has been playing really well for quite a while. I know he hasn't, for a while there, he wasn't playing darts, and you can tell he's definitely been putting the time in. He's been, for as long as I've known, for the last year, he's been playing really well. I agree. That was a very big last start from Don. Still opens the door for Team Indiana.
$110 from Matt right there. Those are good darts.
You were too tall, Nate.
Great hat trick by Don. That was a big round.
First one down to an out from Don there. Those are good darts.
Very good darts.
So are you hearing yourself on stream? Lance with another big ton leaves a 2-dart out. Andrew has to have big darts here to leave himself an out and to put pressure on Don.
Three easy darts here for Don. Let's see what he can do. Does he get low? Does he take it out? Let's see what he does. Aim at bull here.
Love that he doesn't even go for the out right there. He takes the darts way down. Great find from Matt on that last dart. Leaves himself an out. Lance with 2 darts to get out of here. And he does. Great darts from Lance. First game goes to Lance and Don. Moving on to the cricket games in the top side here for the Kingston.
Should be a great kick, a great cricket game. I expect some averages to be 4 or higher, all 4 players.
Matt and Andrew throwing fire in cricket earlier. Let's see if they can find that same flow, that same rhythm today in cricket. Good 4 open from Andrew right there on the first darts.
Good answer from Lance with his 4 marks. Got an even game.
See if Matt can follow him up. First dart in the 7. Went back to the points after that. Great darts.
Big darts by Matt. Good, great answer from Don. 6 marks there.
6 marks are huge. A big triple 20 open from Andrew. A big triple 19.
Oh, wow.
Followed by more points. Great darts.
Great darts by Andrew.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Big darts from Matt right there, back 6 marks. Point lead, a couple of houses to leave it open for him. Don needs a bunch of 16s here.
Don needs a lot of 16s here. These are insane averages.
Just 2. Pressure on Lance and opens the door for Andrew right here. Throw big darts on the 16s.
That was a good hit on the trip 20 for Andrew. I think in my mind he definitely needed that because Lance is probably going to hit these 16s here. 4, 7. Good answer. Good answer.
7 16s from Lance is huge. They do not have the high ground, but they are battling back on the lower numbers.
Look at these averages, man. 6. Oh, yeah.
And a massive close from Matt right there on the 16s. Forces down. Big 5 from Don right there, trying to get him back within a point. Don't have the high ground, but they have a house to score in.
Yeah, Jake, if I'm here, I'm going all 15s, which he is. There's no sense. You don't need points. Just shut it down. You know what I mean?
And a big hat trick.
That's a great round from Lance, but singles do win matches. They do. We hate them. We want triples, but singles do win.
There's definitely a level where singles don't win matches, but on where we are right now, even with these 4 averages, singles are huge darts.
Yes. Like if it takes 3 singles to close it out, you'll take it. Because right now, I mean, Donnie's got to hit at least 2 bullseyes. At least 2 bullseyes.
Might close the 20s here just to try to put some pressure on.
Yeah, and he's contemplating. So, but even if you close a 20, that trip 17 is worth 1 point more than a double bull. So, I think he's going to try to close. I would go bull here. He's going 20. He closes it. We'll see what happens here.
I like to close to the 20 there just to get that high ground out of there. You're only losing a point on the bullseyes and the 17s. The 20 is 9. That's a big close.
Yeah, I would like them not to go 17 there. Take one shot at bowl. One shot.
That's big darts.
Oh, Lance.
It's a
Lance.
big second dart from Lance.
Huge 6 mark.
Really big 6 mark from Matt. Those are great darts. Forces Don to hit at least 5 bullseyes here to kind of get the point lead. One helps. You got to find the double here.
A double point lead. Doesn't find a double. Oh, is that on a... No, he played it out.
Just drug it low.
I mean, Jake, I'm looking 17 first here. Yep. Oh, so we're a little behind. We're a little behind, it seems.
I agree. Hey, if I
First
don't
start 17.
Yeah. Good 2 bowls from Lance there. Everything but the close. Have a good one. Great darts from Matt right there. 3 fat 17s gives him a very handy point lead. Makes Don throw a lot of bullseyes before he can even think about the 17s.
Yeah, so I don't hate that last dart because even a double roll doesn't give you the point lead. So he wants to minimize the bleeding. See what happens here.
I like the move and throw, but
Yeah.
I like that last dart
Yeah.
from Andrew right there too. A
Yes.
big triple 17 gives
Yep.
him a big point lead.
Yeah.
Have to hit 5 bullseyes to get up from there.
Absolutely, Jake. Great darts.
And a big hat trick from Lance does everything but give them the point lead.
I expect he's going to hit a bowl here.
I like to switch to the 17s. Yeah.
No, yep, I agree with you. I do. But you still give game-winning darts. Double, double, double can win the game. Jake, I did this an hour ago against your team. I had a chance to go single bull, single 15, or vice versa, and I didn't do it. You know what I mean?
Don's got to hit a double here to get the point lead. He tries to close the
Yep,
17s as everything but is really close.
That's the beauty of darts, Jake. That's what makes it fun, you know?
This game is absolutely insane. Andrew throws the single for a double or the double for a single there and closes out that game. Moves it to 1-1 in the Kings team match.
Yeah, 1-1, and I mean, good averages overall. I mean, all these players, they're not going to be happy with a 3-1, 3-4. No one's really happy with a below average, what they think, but a great match. Lance coming with a 6 mark, no pressure.
Big 6 mark open from Lance there. Goodness gracious, those are great darts. Forces Andrew into the 19s. Let's see if he can match that on the 6.
Not able to find the triple. If I'm Donnie here, Jake, I'm taking 2 shots of that 19. 2.
Yeah, I for sure probably throw the 19 first start. I love it takes the X away. It's just kind of something that I really enjoy. If he doesn't hit the first 2, he's got to go up though. Even with the single, he's got to move up in point.
Yeah. So yep. I agree with you. Third dart, I would have went up. We get it. I mean, there's times that we'll say what we would want to do or what we would do. When you're in the moment, it's different. It didn't hurt him too much. You got Lance coming up. Lance has been fire.
Absolutely, and it's a lot about feel. If that second dart feels good, man, you throw that third dart. I don't care what's going on. It just, if it feels good, you throw it just like that. Lance closes at the 19s, and they're up 41 points.
Yeah,
makes him throw 5-18 at least.
Up 41. You got the top. You got the top number. I mean, even a trip, that still doesn't hurt. I mean, it hurts, but it doesn't hurt. I mean, Donnie needs to come with the trip 20.
7 marks never hurt in cricket. That's absolute.
That is factual. It's factual, Jake.
Don probably going to point here instead of
See,
try to look at the
I
close.
don't like that. I
Yeah.
don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Especially with Matt and Andrew throwing
'Cause-
so well, I don't like
and
that
Jake-
switch
Jake-
to the 18s.
Jake, the thing is, if you hit a single 20, now you're still up 120 to 109. You're putting. I mean, it worked out that time.
That's the thing about it is Matt is not a 1.5 average. It worked out there, but goodness gracious, especially with Lance throwing a 6,
Yeah,
7 mark. Those are
Lance-
huge darts, and it worked out. But I like the
Lance-
points. Make him throw an extra 17 or an extra 18 there.
Lance, the last 2 months has been on a different level. When I first met Lance 7 years ago, he was Lance, who he is now.
That little flick of the wrist that Lance has there is deathly. When it is working, it is working. Don closes the 18s.
I would like to drop down to 17.
Absolutely.
Yeah, stay there. Just
Absolutely.
stay there. Doesn't get it. That's okay, though. To me, that's a smart dart. You got the top number open.
Yeah, you have the top number and more than a triple lead. He's got to hit 7 here to even have the lead and the points. And he can't close those 20s without throwing 7 marks.
Yep. I look for Lance to shut the 17 quickly.
And does.
Yeah, he's moving over. I would stay there. He stays. He misses, but that's still a smart dart. I like that dart. It might not be smart, but I like it.
Nothing wrong with the 4 mark there. The only other option was to go back up and point. And then Andrew opens up with a triple. He's been money on those 16s all night long.
Yeah,
From 1 o'clock throwing a 6 mark there on the 16s.
yeah. And the thing is, Jake, Don should be good enough to shut the 16 down.
Yeah, misses high. 2 fat singles, though, closes that 16 down.
He
Yep,
gets,
just like
he gets
that.
it closed. And if he comes up and throws a 9 mark, you tip your cap. I mean, if he goes trip and decides to go for the close, which he's not going to do.
Stephanie Hockey is watching. Where is Tom tonight, though, is the
Yeah.
real question.
Steph, what's up, babe?
What is going on?
What's going on? Jake, just so you know, I always stay at the hockey's house when I get too drunk. They take very good care of me.
Nate, you're always welcome in Clarkston at my mother-in-law's house. It's not my house, but you're always welcome there.
Jake, I really appreciate that. I really do. I try to be a man of the people.
Big trip 15 from
Great
2
round,
big 15s
great round.
from Andrew there for sure.
Jake, I think Don here is going to go 21st. If you hit the trip, no, he goes 15.
I know Don likes to say it sometimes on stream, but he really loves the
Huge.
hero dart, the first dart.
Yeah,
Big find on the triple 20 in the last dart, though.
Yeah,
for sure.
that was a great last dart. But man, I would have liked. I feel like he's playing it backwards a little bit. And I know Don. He knows what he's doing.
Don is very solid at the math. Matt with only 115 there definitely
Jake,
helps out.
Jake, if you're looking we got 480, 480, 2.0, 2.0. Look at these averages. I mean, they're literally just dialed in.
We are dead even as far as math goes. Big darts from the top players and not quite as impressive darts from the bottom guys, but I say bottom just because they're on the bottom here. They're not the bottom guys. Man,
Correct. Yeah.
any of these 4 players can throw a 4, a 5, a 6, or better. And they just aren't in this game.
Absolutely. Agreed, 100%. Nice triple there. Yeah, no, I mean...
Robert Middleton, I wish the Cat was here. Where are Cat and Gage? I know Gage is on his way down, right?
Robert Middleton's here.
He's watching.
I'm not seeing any of these who's on here.
That is a great hat trick right there from Matt.
I just know that Robert Middleton one time said he would toe the line with me anytime, and I greatly appreciate it.
I know that Robert Middleton's son and John Ellis, the kid, are coming down tonight to play in the top flight. I hope, at least. Hope to see those guys here. They almost won their match on the top side. Man, it was a close match.
Yeah, I mean, Jake, we're still doing Division II right now. I really wanted to be at Goodrich to do the LOD, but I'm not leaving this. I am so looking forward to Division I.
I am definitely gonna hang out here. If there's a luck of the draw that happens tonight, I will play.
Yes.
But man,
there are some phenomenal players down here right now, and I love it. I'm very excited. I'm glad to have you here in the booth, and
happy to be here with you, Nate. Man, just even looking off to the side of the camera, seeing Topsky, Howard Hill, goodness gracious, John Little. There are so many good players. Ryan Pierce. There's so many good players, even just to the side of the camera. There are some phenomenal players playing in this game right here. Yeah, Mark
Dave
is
Kendall,
amazing.
I mean,
Lance does everything but win the game with that dart right there. Just missed the bullseye. 20 still open for him. They're down 24.
I'm just gonna say it. We got Kim Wallace, great player. Hates on soft tip. But
big win from Andrew and
Kim.
Matt from the backside.
I still love you, Kim. I still love you.
Big win from Andrew and Matt on the backside. Makes this match 2-1. Don and Lance going to go first in the next
just look back.
one game.
Look on the side. You got Nolan Spear, Mike Burrows. I mean,
Maya Berger.
Yeah, Berger.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah,
there are a bunch of dudes just off to the side that have their own darts. So,
Jake, I'll be honest with you. Maya Berger. When that dude is locked in, you ain't fucking with him. Pardon my language.
Dude is so good. I tried to talk Don and Danny Broughton into a match with Maya and I earlier. See if that happens. I'd love to have it happen on Game Time Streaming. Derek, this is my plea to make that happen, but that would be a fun match. Great open from it's a great open from Lance and a great open from Andrew right there on
we're back-to-back 120s. I feel like Don has been pretty solid. He really has. I mean, I know he sometimes gets in his head, but he's solid right now. He's solid.
Absolutely. I know Don's been struggling the last couple of weeks, months. When we played him in the King and Queen match at Shorty's a couple of weeks ago, man, the dude was on fire. Took everything my wife and I had to beat him, him and Olivia, but man, the dude's been really good tonight, and he keeps to be really good. And he's in the King Seat match. Let's see what Lance can do right here.
So, you know, Jake, real quick before we commentate on Lance's 110, I remember the first time I met Topsky. I was down at whatever the bar was, downriver. Anyway, I get partnered with him. He's got this big-ass sweatshirt on. I'm like, you throwing a sweatshirt? He's like, oh, yeah, I'm throwing a sweatshirt. I was like, he's just throwing 9 marks, 7 marks, Hatties. Topsky's the man, dude.
Absolutely. The first time that I played against Topsky was with him and Howard Hill in a Bring Your Own Partner, and it did not end well for Rome and I. We won 2 games, but we did not win 3, and that is for sure.
Yeah.
Good 73 from Don there. Puts everything really close in this match. Let's see what Matt can do. Just drags out the last dart low. Man, it's a tough 35 when everybody else is averaging somewhere in the 30s. To have a 22 is a tough draw.
Yeah, and you know, Jake, what he hates there is he knows he's not a 22. He knows that, and
yeah, absolutely nobody that's here tonight in Division 1 or 2 is a 22, and that's what makes it so frustrating. Lance is the first to an out though at 164. It takes 2 triples, but man, that dude is right there.
Yeah, so like right now, like Donnie, just get it low. You know, don't think about pressure. Just throw your darts. You know, you're averaging a 31 right now. Just throw.
Absolutely.
First dart solid.
Live on the bullseye. Don't freeze your partner. That's all you need to do right here, and leave the darts to Lance to win this match.
And a good 111 there. I mean, we all want you want a Hattie every time, but 111, nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely, yeah. I usually throw for a hat trick every time, unless I have less than 150 on the 01 game. But goodness, Matt is
Well,
just
you know, so
struggling
Jake,
a little bit right here.
Jake, one thing I've learned over the years of playing though is when people don't get the hatties, they get upset, and I try to tell them like, you're not going to hit a hattie every time. Even the great players don't hit them every time. So just stay sound, stay within what you're doing, and it will come.
Absolutely. I love the look at the 18s there from Lance. My personal preference on 114 is the 19s because I don't have to move. But that triple 18, triple 20 is also an option. Math works out both ways. I think that Andrew is probably frozen right here, and he takes a good look at it. 44 is a decent lead. Yeah. 44 is a decent lead, but Don has the darts to really bring it down, really freeze Andrew here and make a big move in this game.
Yeah, if he can pop a couple bowls here, which he has not yet. Did not get a bowl.
179 is 219, right?
I'm not very, Jake. I'm not very good at math. But I
Hey,
don't.
219 to take some big darts
I
from Matt
feel
here to
like he's
unfreeze.
not. Even if he gets a bowl, he won't be froze. He's not froze. So, I mean, what would you do here? Would you go 14 double and play the steel tip, or?
Mathing it out, I think he actually is froze here. I would go 14, double 16, 216s
No,
is my math.
no, he's not froze. He's not froze.
222.
Yeah.
222 to 219. I think he was froze. 46. Great darts from Lance right there, and a great cork. Leaves it just on the bottom side. Makes Matt really throw the bullseye here for.
He does. He does. I mean, they're gonna redo it.
I think Lance has it by a hole. It is super close though. Lance and Don choose first. Cricket it is. Big triple 20, triple 19, single 18 open for Lance, a 7 mark to open the match. I personally love the white horse. I know that sometimes it can be a little bit tough because if Andrew here hits 4 marks just like that, they're behind. But they do have both sides on the high ground there, and only 2 marks to close the 18s.
Any trip here. He might go up top. He stays. If you hit trip first dart, though.
Yeah, I love to stay on the 19s there. 57 points is 57 points. Nothing wrong with that. Another 57 or another 19 would have made it even more difficult for Matt and Andrew to get ahead. But I really do like the 7 mark from Lance there in the open and the 3 mark from Don there. Just a reminder, this is still the king seat. So we are 2-2. This is the deciding match on the king seat. Whoever wins this match is going to be the king seat, guaranteed first or second place in the tournament tonight.
So even here, Jake, with him throwing that 5, if I'm Donnie, I'm shutting that 17 down.
Yeah,
you got 2 numbers.
Absolutely. Even with a single dart, man, I'm getting rid of that 17.
Yeah,
and I'm going to move on to maybe some points.
Yep.
I know I'm behind, but man, 1 dart to close that 17 and get rid of the opportunity for points is what I'm doing there.
He does get it. He does get it.
Don is a very intellectual human being, so he's probably smarter than I am. I just really
hold
like,
on,
I
Jake.
really like the 17 first
Hold
start.
on, Jake. Don't listen. We love Donnie, but we're not gonna cloud him up this much. Come on, baby. Come on.
Hey, I only take the Jeopardy test once a year. I haven't made it on the show yet. So first start 20 for Lance and a big close on
look
the
at that.
16s.
Oh,
That's a great switchback
hey,
too.
I like that though. I mean, I do. I mean, most people wouldn't like it. If he comes up and throws a trip 20, trip 19, you tip your cap.
Absolutely, yeah. You put the pressure on. You have to throw perfect darts to close it out from there. Now Don has any single 20 or 19 to be ahead, and then he can move to the 15s and just really shut the door on this final game.
Yep. And that's what Lance is instilling in the partner. It's, no, I trust you. Do what you do. Hey.
And I try my best to instill that in my partners. Like, man, if you get the point lead, usually I can close. I'm an okay player. You're a pretty good player too, man.
Stop it. You're
like,
better than okay players.
Goodness
Stop
gracious.
it.
You know, if you have the point lead, most of the time I can close out whatever's going on. And you get the point lead just like this, Lance can throw 3 fat 15s anytime.
I like him to close it, and he does. I like him to close it there because you're already up 21 points. So
Absolutely.
you don't like what's another 20? It doesn't matter.
Absolutely. The Maloney double to close out there, still have the 20s and the 19s, forces Andrew to the bulls.
Like, yeah, put them on bullseyes. Okay, 2 bulls. That's fine. If I'm Donnie here, I'm throwing 1 at bull. If I miss, I'm going all points.
Absolutely, and that's the thing about this level of darts. When everybody's throwing over a 3, anybody can hit a bullseye at any time. Anybody can hit 3 bullseyes at any time, and Don especially.
Yeah, so he's got
a heck of a
2.
player.
You're staying there. I mean, he misses, but that's fine. At that point, you're not going for the points.
Absolutely, it puts them 2 bullseyes ahead, and he has winners technically, but goodness gracious, it's perfect darts.
Yes, yeah, he did have winners with double, triple. But again, if that happens, you just tip your cap. You just tip your cap to the opponent and you say, God damn.
Absolutely, yeah. Sometimes somebody just throws great darts, man. Triple 20 from Lance there opens everything
Yeah,
up.
look at Lance.
Posts
Great
it out.
darts. Lance has been on a different level for a minute now. And I will say one thing about Lance. He kind of reminds me a little bit of Howard and Danny. He doesn't ever talk trash. He's just very calm, cool, collective, and I like that. Just be calm, cool, collective.
Absolutely. Big darts opens the king seat for Don and Lance. Those are awesome darts. They threw everything that they had to at the boys from Indiana. They took them down. I mean, a 4-7-1 and a 2-7-5.
Yeah, and Jake, Donnie played great darts. He really did. All players play good darts. Sometimes in darts you win, you lose. You're going to lose sometimes,
Absolutely. You look at the guys on the PDC tour or the North American tour, the CDC, they're throwing 60s, 70s, 80s, 100 averages, and they're still losing sometimes in darts, and that's darts. I mean, sometimes you're going to play the best darts that you've ever played. Sometimes you're not going to play the best darts you've ever played. Sometimes you're going to win, and sometimes you're going to lose. Yep. You just kind of, that's the game, and that's the way it goes.
I think we got level 1 starting here on another board. We got Brandon here. Is it Brandon and Kim?
I know Ryan Pierce.
So we got Brandon and Kim versus Ryan Pierce and John Little. We do not have this on stream, but these are 4 quality players.
Absolutely. I know.
Man, so Jake, I met Brandon 2 months ago. I'm sorry, no, I met him more than 2 months ago, but I saw him at JJ's, and me and actually John Little were playing against him, and he did not miss a triple. And I looked at John, and he drew a not that good of a partner. but he was a very good partner to his partner. And I remember looking at John and said, dude, we can't miss. Because if we miss, this dude's going to beat us. And we were thankfully we did beat them barely. But so Kim Wallace is a phenomenal shot. I mean, Kim is Kim. He's great. I'll do one more. So you got Ryan and John versus Kim and Brandon. This is a match. I wish we could get this on stream. We're kind of on the outskirts, so we can't actually see what's happening. But we're going to commentate. Jake, let's commentate on the facial expressions.
Yeah, maybe we can talk Molly into moving that board over a little bit, or that camera over a little bit.
I know. I feel like it could be, yeah, we could just move that camera. John didn't like that last dart.
Looks very disappointed. Ryan also looks very disappointed in John's last dart. No idea what it hit, but...
This guy, Brandon, I've only met this guy 3 times. This guy is a dog. We got Katie, beautiful Katie.
Yeah, on the stream board, we must have Katie and Derek next.
Yep.
The home, literally the home of Game Time stream.
Yeah, Jake, how about Derek and Katie, the power couple,
You know, I love Derek, but goodness gracious, Katie's been playing some really good darts lately.
Yeah. Yes.
She may have carried him to whatever point we're at right now. I'm not speaking anything ill against Derek because he is a monster on the board, but Katie is playing some really good darts.
But Jake, one thing I'll say, a man can be great, but he can be greater with a great woman. And I think Katie brings that out in him.
Trust me, I understand. My wife is fantastic. I am competitive. There is nobody as competitive as my wife. Nate can comment on that from the first time that he met her, but it was a fantastic night. A competitive woman can really drive a great man.
Yes, I agree, and I love your wife, and I love you, and I love everyone. We all have competitive spirits, and we're all here for a purpose. We're here to promote this and darts, and I'm just grateful for everyone that's present. I really am, truly.
There is a lot that happens at States at 2:30 in the morning, and that's fine. Looks like we're going to have Matt and Andrew coming back next against Derek and Katie on that 2-3 match. I would assume.
Plays them for the double dip.
Yep. Whoever wins this match, I would assume will come back against Don and Lance, trying to double dip in the finals.
So
Should
Jake,
be a pretty good match.
Jake, I'm not trying to be a homer, because I ain't nothing wrong with Bobby Knight and the Hoosiers, and but I'm going with Derek and Katie.
The first time that I ever saw Derek, I was like, who is this dude throwing a 5 in cricket at States with all these dreadlocks in level 1? I'm like, man, I wouldn't want to play him in Masters level 1, doesn't matter, but Derek's a heck of a player. If Katie throws her darts and Derek throws his darts, it's going to be a really great match. I really enjoyed our match against Matt and Andrew earlier. I think they can throw some really fire darts, but they're going to have to find the bullseye here, and especially in 01. They seem to struggle a little bit on that throughout the night. If they can find that middle of the board, I think they have a pretty good chance, but they really have to find that middle of the board.
Yeah, I agree. And I will say, I respect both these teams that are still left. It is going to be hard to beat Donnie and Lance. That's going to be hard to beat.
Yeah, anytime that you have to play the Kings team, man, you really have to throw some fire. And these guys are so close. And as Don comes into the broadcast booth and tries to mess with us, but goodness gracious.
Well, he didn't touch my nipples.
Throw some fire.
I'm a little offended. Okay, he's touching them.
Looks like Matt Cork's just on the outside of the bullseye. Derek's up next. He's going to have to find something just a little bit closer. I love that outside of the bullseye on the cork. If I'm seeing one, that way I can just throw up against the flight and kind of flight right into the closer section of the bowl.
Yeah, you know, Jake, Derek is a bullseye machine, so I would not be surprised if he hits this. They tie. They're tie. It's a tie. And I do want to let people know Division 1 is happening right now. So we're looking at Dan Kilday, Topsky, Mark Citrone. I mean, they're playing right now.
Absolutely. And just outside, flagged out into the 15s for Derek.
Derek's hating every second of that. He's hating every second of that. Oh, Derek got it.
Big
Derek
miss
got
from
it.
Matt.
Jake, my goodness.
We might have to count dots here.
No. Derek got it. Derek got it. He missed.
Derek,
he missed, Jake.
That is a big miss from guys who don't miss big very often.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
As we see Ryan Pierce's big, beautiful, bald head, and Mark Citrone's. Goodness gracious!
That's a lot of. Hey, there's
not a lot of. There's not a lot of
bald people in here.
There's not a lot of hair in Division 1. Maybe Nate should play in Division 1 next time. But Derek opened up bullseye 15. There he goes with a 115 on the open.
I still got a little bit of hair, Jake. I still got a little bit of hair. Look, hey, killed it. He got ball spot going right there. We can see it. We love all of our dart people. Hopefully, people are streaming in.
Nobody's sure if John has any hair on top. I've never seen him without a hat, but a big 109 from Andrew there.
So, Jake, I will say, John, the last Friday I saw him, he was not wearing a hat. He actually does have a full head of hair. It is surprising, though.
A bullseye open, a big 119.
Katie, look at
Katie.
Katie. Look at Katie go. All right, there you go. This is a great start, Jake, for both all four players.
Yep, Matt a little snatchy with that second dart. He's a really good player. Just drugged that second dart a little bit low. It seems to be a thing that he's had happen all night. Let's see what Derek can do to follow that up.
Derek able to regroup there. I mean, he missed badly on those. He did, but able to regroup, get a bull.
Sometimes I wish that I could miss badly like Derek, but good darts from Derek there. A big bull find and a 69. Those are nice.
But it didn't hurt Derek. I mean, he's essentially tied, 224 to 223. So Katie's a sound player, Jake. She's gonna hit big, and she does.
And a big 111 from Katie right there. Those are great darts. Really way to put the pressure on Matt and Andrew. This race to 2 format really puts a lot of pressure on the first game. If you lose the first game, it puts you under the gun for game 2.
Yeah, a couple of misses there. Only 8 total. Only 24 total. This is where Derek needs to pounce right now. At least a lowie.
Absolutely. Derek can really force the issue, really put Andrew and Matt under the gun with these darts. At this level, a 21 really is disappointing. And Derek opened bullseye.
Yeah, Derek with a hattie. Derek with a hattie. That's great. Hey, and for anyone tuning in, just share the stream to other people. Derek and Katie have a great thing going here. Another hattie. Here we go.
Another hat trick from Andrew. He has been crushing it all night.
Katie with a double. Here we go. Katie Howard. Here we go. 42.22, Jake.
300 points and 6 darts from Matt and Katie back to back. Matt has to mess it up with a single 1 and a 20 there, but hey, wow, what great darts we're seeing here.
No, if I'm Derek, Jake, I'm Derek here. I'm not going for the out. You just get it low and freeze. Get it low and freeze. You don't need the hero darts here, Jake. Get it low.
I think you never need the hero darts.
Just go bull. Go bull.
Despite what I throw, I don't think you ever need the hero darts.
He went for it. Me personally, and listen, I'm an average player. but just go, like, you got better odds of going Hattie than 3 triples. That's just my opinion.
Anybody that ever seemed to happen to draw in a luck of the draw, I'd try to say until you're under 150, just throw the bullseye.
Yeah.
There's no reason to throw anything else. Just do the best you can.
Get it low. Get it low for your partner. Now, Katie will still have a chance here to take this out. So,
but again, I'm still opening bullseye.
I'm an open bull. I'm an open bull. Because if you miss, you have options. There's still options. Just get it. Stay bull. Stay bull.
48 leaves the bull, or bull leaves 48. Those are good darts. There you go.
Yep. Look at that. 37.75.
You guys can see them.
All right, so me personally, he's probably going to look at trip 20. Me personally, I like 19s better. I would go trip 19, triple 14. That's me.
Yeah, I like the 19s here too. It just makes it even. The super aggressive route is the 13s first. But
Yep, so now you can still go bull triple, though. You can still go bull triple. He does miss, which is okay. Yep, hey, that's okay. That's okay.
Matt's score leaves a lot of options open for Derek there. At the end of the day, this game is a game of freeze.
And he's froze.
And he is froze.
Yep, he is froze. So
Andrew leaves his partner unfreezable, which is great, but Katie definitely has darts, a single dart to take it out here.
They're going to get 2 looks. I think we're a little behind right now. No, we're caught up. So Katie does get it. Great darts. Great darts.
Yep, great darts from Katie. Takes it out. Great double. Like she meant to do it that way. I love the double 16. Not everybody loves a double, but we're going to go to cricket here. Cricket is a much more interesting game for these two teams. I know Matt and Andrew averaging over a 4 together earlier. Katie and Derek absolutely capable of averaging over a 4, and Andrew opens with a big triple there.
Stays down, though, Jake, on that 19. I don't hate it. I don't hate it because if you hit it, you're closing with points. I don't hate it.
Yeah, I like opening up with at least a point on the 20 there, because Derek is very capable of hitting 3 19s, a 4th 19, and the triple 20 to get the point lead here.
Yeah, totally agree with you. Sometimes when you're in that rhythm, you just go, and then you look back and you're like, shouldn't have done that.
Trust me, I love the white horse as much as anybody else, man. And I know that all the time it is not the right answer, but man, I love a good white horse.
Does not get it. So Jake, I'm thinking right now, I'm going, if I hit trip 19, to just stay there. She stays.
Yeah, absolutely. Once you hit the single, you have to stay for all 3.
Yep.
Gets you a good point lead or a decent point lead, and makes him throw at least a 3 on the 20s before, and he opens up with the triple 20.
He drops down, which I don't.
Singles. Yep, absolutely. Great dart.
I like that. Yep. First dart, miss trip, then you stay up. But if you hit first dart trip, you go fat.
Absolutely.
So sometimes, that's what we were talking about earlier, like sometimes the 5 mark is better than the 9 mark.
I think that sometimes definitely the 5 mark is better than the 7 mark on the white horse path.
Yeah.
It gives you points. 5 20s is worth 40 points.
I did say better than 9 mark, which is not better than. But you know what I meant to say.
I know 100%. Yeah. 5 20s gives you 40 points, whereas 3 20s, 3 19s, and a 18 only doesn't give you any points.
Like right now, Jake, we're Katie. If you hit I think you stay. You got to get trip.
My personal preference when those 18s are open is to close the 18s, but I love the 18s. And then if I'm on the 18s, I have the 20s right next door. That's just my thing
right now.
Yeah, that's a good stay right there from Katie. Big darts and big close, big points from Andrew right there. Those are gigantic darts. That triple 20 open gives him the opportunity to close the 17s and move on. Derek's going to look at the 18s right here and try to get the point lead back, but he needs at least 7. Derek with great darts does leave the door open on the 18s for Matt. See what Matt does. I would probably start on the points. And he does. A single to open. Another single and stays there. And looks at the 18s, just misses on the wire. Good darts though. Katie just wiring that first and third dart into the 4s. Easy to do. Let's see what Andrew does here. I'm assuming he's going to go close the 18s and get rid of those before he goes back in points. And a gigantic 5 mark from Andrew right there. Great darts. Forces Derek into the 16s. Battling the 16s versus 20s is never a great option when you're playing cricket. Derek has the capability of hitting a bunch of 16s though. 3, 4, 7. Even with the 7 mark still behind the points, kind of gives 3 fats option to Matt. See what he does here. A big everything but a white horse because he already had the 20s closed, but closes the 16s, the 15s, gets 60 points in the 20s. Gigantic darts in the second game of this cricket match. Big 9 mark from Matt there, leaves the door open for Andrew to really close this game out. They're up in points, they're up in marks. Double bullseye first start, single bullseye to end this game, and hits it, moving on to the third game in the best of 3. Big darts from Andrew, big darts from Matt, big 9 mark. Now we're going to diddle and see what happens here. Top dart on the diddle, bullseye on the top. That is my favorite spot to diddle in. Man, that flight hanging over makes Derek move to the side, throw from the right, see if he can find the double or find something closer in the bullseye here.
Ties it.
It is so close. I think it's tied. Derek's going to have to throw again. It is wire inside, wire inside. Derek's going to have to throw a second dart here. Just outside. That single 10 leaves the door wide open for Matt here. He's going to get probably the choice of game or first.
Yeah, I expect the Matt to get that there. But I'll tell you, Jake, I've been in these situations where it does not matter. I've started games where I went 0 for, and these are all good players.
You can ask my wife. Choice of first, choice of game. Sometimes it just doesn't matter. You play your better game, and sometimes the opposing team picks first, and you get to pick your game. Or sometimes they pick the game, and that's the game that's best for you. So, see what happens here. I would assume that we probably play cricket.
I think they're going to play cricket, but anyone can miss. Even the greats can miss, and this is going to come down to not the first round. It's going to come down to round 8, 9.
We are going 0-1
They're going 0-1.
Stream. We are going 0-1. A very good friend of mine once said, while we were curling, you have to make them throw the rocks.
Correct.
And
Yep.
sometimes with a big hat trick open
Great
from
Hattie.
Andrew
Great
and
Hattie.
Barry, you have to make them throw the rocks.
Yep. So whoever wins this, Jake, will play Lance and Donnie, and they will have to double dip.
Whoever loses this game does get the third place in this tournament. Still a big payout. This is a fantastic tournament. Derek and the team have done a fantastic job.
Yep. And, great lower there from Derek. But again, yes, what a Derek, Katie, thank you, everyone that Molly for putting their brackets together. Everyone that's done everything to put this together. Thank you for people streaming in, watching, contributing. We really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Derek, Katie, Molly, anybody who's had anything to do with Game Time streaming, what a fantastic program. This payout for this tournament and the Division I tournament, bigger than states, bigger than anything that you could play in the state.
You know,
what an opportunity for Nate, for myself, for everybody who's played to be here to play this game and to just have a great time playing darts with some of the best players in the state. Not in the state, some of the best players in the area. It's been fantastic.
Jake, it really has. And I don't know if you know this, but Game Time Streaming got the nod for states. We're the streaming. Well, not we're. I'm just commentating. Derek got the nod. Game Time Streaming will be the streaming for states.
Deservedly so. States, regionals, whatever it is, a local streaming company streaming darts is fantastic. I live in Mount Pleasant. I hope to be there. I will be at States. I hope to have the opportunity to maybe
Derek
be back in the
Hattie.
booth. Maybe be back in the booth for states. Derek with a hat trick.
Jake, Jake, we've been chit-chatting, but look at these averages. Look at these
Absolutely
averages.
unbelievable.
I mean,
39, the lowest
the
averages
lowest
in
is
this
and he
game
starts
right
with a bull. I mean, this is incredible. He's going to hit another bull. He's going to hit another bull. I mean, we're all above 40s.
A hat trick.
Jake,
44,
we are
50,
every average
50,
is above a 40.
43. This
Above
is
a 43.
insane. This is insane. Katie
Yes.
opens up with a bullseye.
With a bull, another
a double
bull.
bullseye.
Oh my God.
Goodness. She's
Oh
at 201
my God.
after 6 starts.
Listen, pardon my French, but let's fucking go.
This is insane.
This is
not an
amazing.
average lower than a 43 right now.
This is incredible. I love every second of it. I mean, listen, he had a bad round. He's shooting a 40. This is incredible. This is incredible.
These are some of the best soft tips darts that you will see anywhere in the country. Go subscribe, go share this Game Time streaming match right now, because we have level 1 coming up. This is level 2.
Level 1 is going on right now.
Level 2, man.
We're still finishing level 2. Level 1, hey, our level 2. Look at these averages. This is level 2.
Derek needs 11 or better to leave an out.
And he does. Hey,
bullseye.
I mean, this is incredible. I mean, we're literally in level 2. I'll do another one.
I mean, I'm an okay player, but this is insane, man.
Okay, stop it. Jake's being humble. He is a very, very good player.
Come on, Nate. You and I on a 50 or a 44. This is insane, man.
Jake and I are both good players. Jake's a little bit better.
He's lying. It's fine.
I'm not lying.
He's lying. It's fine though.
Well, listen. I mean, how exciting is this?
Matt misses just a little bit outside and puts them way behind. That is insane that we are where we are.
Here we go, Jake. Katie.
She's on a perfect game.
Oh my God, dude.
She is on an 11 dart leg right now. This is
what? You know the greatest thing about Katie? Not only is she a badass fucking dart player, she's a badass wife and a badass mom. Shout out to you, Katie. I love it.
$141 for Derek left here. Absolutely an available out. Let's see what he does. can't get out from there. Just an unfortunate miss on the outside. A triple one leaves 137. I would assume he goes to 19 for
I
bulls.
would have liked I would have liked the bull there though. I mean, I know he was close.
I would have too. I understand it. Thanks, Matt. I understand it. I think he was trying to freeze Matt right here and see what he could do, but just misses on the wire. Matt with 136 has to hit some big darts right here to
So Jake,
leave it out.
I'm not used to that freeze. You're right. Yep, he's trying to freeze him. So we'll see. Katie
Leaves Katie with the 11 darter.
I mean,
though.
how
Two
can
bullseyes.
how can we think that she's not going to
Go to
do
the
it?
top.
I mean, how fun is this? Here we go, Jake. Double 16.
Just wires it for the
I
12
mean,
darter.
Unbelievable.
Phenomenal darts.
Does leave Andrew with winning darts, though. Double 13 for the out. Single 13 to move on. And he hits it.
He does hit it. I think that means it's wow.
Moving on
Jake,
for
what a match. Look at these averages.
moving on for a rematch with Don and
34,
Lance.
35, and a 40. I mean,
I've thrown a few 40s and lost, but that one has to hurt
You know,
a whole lot for Katie. Those are great darts.
you know, and Jake, you know, we all want to win. We all want to win. But I think the greatest thing with right now with Katie and Derek, you know, hey, promote game time streaming, please, everybody. Share, like, do whatever you have to do. We're gonna be streaming live from States this year.
Absolutely. As Derek walks into the booth.
Derek has walked into the booth.
After his wife just threw a
Derek has done so much.
unbelievable
to
game
promote
of darts.
Him and his wife. What a great match.
Katie had to hit the 12 darter to win. That
Game
was
time,
unbelievable.
Game time streaming has the nod for States to stream. So just everyone, please, just
Don and Lance warming up. Gonna play Matt and Andrew. Matt and Andrew have to double dip here. Matt and Andrew have to double dip here to win the top side. Don and Lance have the king seat. Let's see what happens here. Hopefully we get all the games. I'd love to see all of it. We are warming up for the finals here. Donnie and Lance warming up. They're going to play the boys from Indiana in the finals. Boys from Indiana do have to double dip. I hope we get to see every game on the stream. This finals game is best of 3. So if we go best of 3 here, we're going to go best of 3 in the finals. If the boys from Indiana can single dip, we're going to go best of 3 in the finals. See what happens. Don and Lance on fire. Matt, Andrew really have to throw some great darts to try to get into that double dip match.
Yeah, Jake. Obviously, we do have Division I happening right now. We're watching some of it on the screen. I expect Don and Lance to end this right away.
I hope we get to see all 6 games. Just as a reminder, Johnny B. Goods versus the Nail in a luck of the draw battle of the bars. 20 teams for each bar is the goal. If you want to play, let Brian or Tree Henry know. Johnny B. Goods versus the Nail, luck of the draw.
Wait, hold on. Ron Otto just made. Is it Howard Hill and Nolan? Are they a team? Howard Hill and Nolan?
I don't remember, man.
Shit. Jake, if that's a team, dude.
We are ready to go in the finals match. Lance and Don first versus Matt and Andrew. Lance opening up with a big bull, another bull, and a hat trick. What massive darts.
Yeah, Lance with a hat. Jake, I expect Lance to finish with a 38 or better this game. Lance is locked in. I feel like Donnie will be locked in as well.
I feel like the 66 from Andrew there is going to be really disappointing. He was not far off, but it was not anything that he expected. I expect Don to hit a ton or better right here.
For sure.
And an 88 from Matt there kind of puts him behind the 8-ball. Let's see what Lance has to do as far as opens with the hat trick. Another bullseye. He is piling them in right now, averaging a 50 after 6 starts. Unreal.
Yeah, Jake, a few minutes ago I said I'll be shocked if he finishes below a 38 or a 39. He's just going to hit.
Big darts from Don right there. A 50 and a 38.3 from Don and Lance right now. 80.83 is a great average. That's going to win most matches as far as 0-1 goes with a fat bull. Let's see what Lance can do to follow this up.
Hey, 41 points. Yep. It'd be all right.
Leaves himself first to an out. 127 is, he only has to hit 1 triple there to get out. He's in good shape. Let's see if Andrew can follow it up here. I know that the boys.
Great round.
I know the boys from Indiana were Derek's pick to win this. I'd love to see all 6 games in this finals right here.
Yeah, but Donnie, if Donnie can come with another bull here, it's almost a stranglehold. He does. I mean, he's got to throw a hattie here, Jake.
Yeah, 332 as a combined team score. Matt really has to get low here because Lance has an out, and it's not a terribly difficult out.
Yeah, didn't hit a bull there. So Lance is going to get 2 looks, essentially. He's going to get 2 looks whether he misses or not.
Yeah, all he has to do is not bust here, and the other team is frozen. Andrew's frozen here. Lance can take out 75. He's pretty good, but I don't know anybody who can take out 75 in 1 dart. So
Jake, I'm kind of pissed though. Lance went for bull there. He's at a 39.6. I said he was going to finish with a 40 or 41. So fuck you, Lance. Oh.
We apologize for Nate's language right there. However,
darn it, Lance.
With 75, we should probably throw an odd triple. It's fine though. Triple 17 leaves 24. Triple 19 leaves 18. It's fine though. Don throwing a 69 here and finds that second bullseye.
Don's throwing great darts right now too. I mean.
I don't care what level you're playing at. Any 2 guys averaging over a 35 or right around a 35, it's tough to beat. Man alive, it's tough to beat. And it puts you in a really tough spot where you know that you have to throw perfect darts. And if you don't, you are behind. Lance with single 5, single 5, single 15 for the win. Yeah. Great leg of darts.
Oh, way to go, Lance. I said 41, 40, 33, loser. Love you, baby. Oh, look at this. 7 mark, Jake. 7 mark to start.
What an open from Andrew. Great darts. When you are under the gun in a finals, throwing a 7 mark to open is huge.
Lance with a 7 back, Jake.
What a great 7 mark from Lance. I know that they've both thrown 7s. I'd rather have a 7 in the 20s than a 7 in the 19s. And
here we go, trip 20.
Matt opening with the trip 20, I probably would have stayed.
I would have liked him to stay in the trip 20. I would have, Jake. I would have. I mean, it's easy to say here, we can say that, but yeah.
Ladies, gentlemen, this is Division 2. Only Don right now he's not going to average under a 4.
Go up. He went up. He doesn't need to go up.
He's not going to average.
Jake. He does not need to go up.
Everybody in Division 2 averaging over a 4. I would not have gone up either. He has the point lead, but man, 1 dart changes the game. I would have stayed up and just pointed the heck out of the 20s.
Absolutely. Now, if you're Lance, if you go trip, you can take a shot up. It's got to be trip.
Did you play yet?
Trip? No, Lance. Oh, God. Just stay on the trip. Here, listen, this is funny.
Nate is speechless.
We're sitting
now.
here more so me. Here, look at these averages.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
It truly is unbelievable. But
and
it's
a big find on the last start from Matt. Triple
Jake,
20. Everybody's still over a 4.
Jake,
Can we
come to agreement? Jake, let's come to agreement. He needs 2 triples before he can move. They got an X on the 19.
Yeah, absolutely.
He did not hit.
Don with a brick right there it's a struggle. Sometimes in darts, the hardest game to win is the last one. All you need to do is win 1 game. Sometimes the hardest one to win is the last one. All you can think about is that you have to win 1 more.
Yeah, I expect this is Andrew, correct? Yep. Andrew, Andrew. He's been a shooter all night. And he did what he had to do. He shut down, opened another number. So point lead with 2 numbers. Lance will need a 9 mark.
Yeah,
minimum.
Point lead with 2 houses. Opens with a
He didn't
miss.
get it.
It does hit a triple 17, but that leaves Matt 3 fat 17s to close that number out with a 14-point lead.
He went points first, but there is nothing wrong with that. Back up the points.
Shout out to Anthony Elliott, the first person to ever tell me that he has never lost a cricket game. He has never lost a cricket game with more points.
A-Train's in. A-Train. That's my dude right there, Jake.
Dude, Anthony Elliott and Lorraine, now Elliott, McFall, two of the greatest people I've ever met. Shout out if you are here. We love you. We miss you. I can't wait to see you soon.
Jake, one thing about Anthony Elliott. Not only is he a phenomenal dart player, he's a phenomenal human. He's the type of human that he will humble you in a way that you need to be humbled. And Anthony, I'm forever grateful for you. I love you.
A massive 6 mark. Almost gets a point lead from Lance there. Does only take 2 fat singles from Matt, and he opens with the triple. What a triple.
Yeah,
And bullseye.
Yeah, just going to stay bull here.
I love it.
Yeah, no reason to move. 3 numbers to score on.
I may have gone back to points, but I am a little bit of a point horse, so that's just me. I don't know if you can say that on Facebook or YouTube. Two big bullseyes from Don right there. Let's see what happens on the other side. Only 2 bullseyes to close this out for Andrew.
This is clockwork.
1
It's
and
going to be a bull.
feet.
Andrew, you let me down.
And Nate is wrong. I'm going to put that one on the tally sheet for tonight. Nate's wrong.
Ooh.
46-point lead after that for Lance.
Hey, we got Lance Bass.
Big,
We got
huge
Lance Bass.
darts. No, I think Lance is straight. Lance Bass is not. So we'll move on to the next round and see what happens here. See what Matt can do. Yeah, you have to throw winning darts. Triple 20 first dart. If it doesn't go, you have to go back to the bullseyes and just point the heck out of that bull. Trip 20 first dart. Not a trip 18 with the second dart. He has to go back to the bullseye here and try to get a point lead and hope and hope
you want
and
them to have to hit
hope
to get
that.
the point.
There you
gets a
go.
double.
What
He
a
gets
double bullseye. 5 mark, 6 mark.
Yes.
6 mark is massive right there.
He does. Oh, man.
What a
game.
5 mark closeout from Andrew right there to force
What
us
a
into game
game.
3. Game 3 of the first dip. We're going to diddle and see what happens. That was exciting. Lance with a big triple 20.
Lance
open.
going for he went for the white horse. Jake, I would have liked him to stay on that trip 20.
I love the white horse as much as or more than most people. At this point in the tournament, at this point,
Just
I
stay
would
on the
probably
20.
go in the 20s.
I mean, now if Donnie can hit a trip 20,
Well, that's why. You know, a 5 mark doesn't beat a 6 mark when 6 mark is in the same number. Like Don can throw a single 19 and still get the point lead, but he's got to throw 4. 2 misses makes it tough, and he closes out the 19s.
But if he hits trip 20.
I understand the single there from Don. It is a good look. Forces Matt to the 20s. He misses.
Dude, if you can start with a fucking.
Lance
we go,
opens
Lance.
20.
Come on.
20. Don closed the 19s. Matt missed on the 20s, and Lance misses
Does
just
not.
left. into the 555 and opens the door for Andrew here to close those 20s with the point lead. I do like having a house. That's a good 5 mark from Matt right there. It does put a lot of pressure on Don right here to try to get that point lead. Don misses into the 111. Last dart 20. That's why I kind of like to throw the 2 fats on the 20s there to close that number out. But let's see what Matt can do right here. Big find, big 4, puts the pressure back on Lance. I expect him to hit the 20 here and get the point lead. With just 2 darts, I would be wrong. He's got to stay for all 3. Does throw 100 points here, gives him a 55-point lead. It is 4 18s for Andrew to get the lead here.
Jake, he went for the 20. Which is saying he's not trusting Don to do the work.
He took a big swing.
Don with a trip 20. Stay there. He does stay there.
He may have stayed there. He may have been brain stuck between the 20s and the 18s. Gosh. That is always the toughest.
So the problem is here, if he goes trip, he can go single 20 for the close. I don't know. Listen, I'm just some guy.
I love a doubles tournament where we are battling at the top of the board. Seems like a lot of games are won and lost on the bottom side of the board. We are on the top, and Lance moves down. I love it, though. He closed the 18s. He took a swing at the 17s, went back to the 20s, and got some points. They're up 45 points. Now Andrew only needs 1 more triple and doesn't quite get it to get the point lead. Don throwing the hero darts. We're in the battle.
There you go. There you go, Don.
5. Big, huge darts with the 7. I'm all right. Big, huge darts with the 7 right there. That is Batman, Superman. Big darts from Matt right here, throwing a 6 mark on the 16s. Puts it within reach. Lance has to close the 16s here or go back to the point.
Yeah, he's gonna close them. He's going up top. I would have liked him to stay there.
My personal preference, after I missed that first start at the 16, I'm just pointing the heck out of those 20s.
Yeah, because if he goes trip, he's got a single number. He's going to close the 20. Yep. Oh, now they're behind.
Massive darts.
They're behind.
Andrew trying to force the double dip. What big darts right there.
Oh, my. Oh, my.
Puts a lot of pressure on Don. He's got to hit 4 16s or 4 15s before he can even look.
He needs a trip here. He does find it.
He does find it.
But
that leaves a 4 dart or a 4 mark average to Matt, who's been playing really well all night.
Yes.
To try to get rid of those.
So is he going to go for the 15? He doesn't.
I like to stay.
So
I like to stay right there.
If I'm Lance here, you're not leaving this.
No. Lance with 3 singles still doesn't get the point lead. Had to find a triple right there. 3 fat singles from Andrew right here can really change the game. And he opens first dart triple. Opens first dart triple, throws a 5 mark. What massive darts right there.
Donnie with a good close there. That's the right dart. Double bowl can make it interesting. He doesn't get it, but it's still interesting.
Don, huge darts, closing that 16, taking the points away for sure.
We respect these Indiana guys, but they have missed. They have.
They have missed, especially on the bullseyes. Seems like that's been an Achilles heel all night, and it leaves the door open for Lance.
Yes.
If he hits 4 bullseyes here, it will close the match out. Double open. Single has to hit the double here, and doesn't. Hits a single.
You know, hey, Jake, I will say one thing. Like Lance, the one thing I appreciate about Lance is he is open. He will say, I will play nervous darts. Donnie will close this game. This game is over. The one thing I love about Lance is Lance will say, I had jello arm. In that round before, he did not have jello arm. He was confident. He played great.
Andrew, who's hit bulls all night, only had to hit 2, and leaves a single bullseye for Don to win the tournament tonight.
He will hit this bull.
Last dart. Hits it, wins it.
Yep.
Big darts.
Yep.
Don
Great darts.
and Lance, your champions for tonight.
Wow.
Massive.
What a match. What a match. Great match. Oh, wait. No, they're still playing.
Play better darts than me.
Hey, they're still playing. I think we got ahead of ourselves. They're still playing. They ain't over.
2 out of 3.
Race to 3.
No, it's 2 out of 3. Derek said it's race to, or 2 out of 3.
They're fucking topside. They're doing the double
Derek said it's 2 out of 3.
All right, Game Time streaming fans, we apparently have one game left.
They diddled for that game. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't know.
Will you tell Derek to come back here?
I'm looking for him right now.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it.
I will let him know.
Lance with a really close 102. 2 just missed outside. 2 great bullseyes there.
I don't understand. He said we have to get it going. It's best 2 out of 3. And then they diddled for the cricket game. And Don and Lance are on the top side. Doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, well, Don and Lance won. That's why I thought it was over.
Yeah, they won 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
33, 66,
Because right now, like, they're...
Don opens up first dart, big bullseye, another one, and a hat trick for Don Spear.
There you go, Don.
Huge darts. Absolutely unreal. 250s, 234s. Basically, we are playing huge darts right now.
I was just counting.
All 3 darts on the wire for Lance. Matt comes up, throws the bullseye, a 3, and another bull for another low ton. Matt has been very solid on that bullseye all night tonight. Down with a 68 right there. Leaves it at 283. Nobody quite to an out yet, but we are close. Andrew will probably leave an out after that first dart, and he does. 51 leaves a 1 dart out with another hat trick. He is playing very well right now, averaging a 50 after 6 darts. Lance throwing great darts, a 103 right there, leaves 289. Only player right now on an out is Andrew. Let's see if Matt can leave himself an out right here, Nate.
He will if he hits 17 or better. Does not.
Gets a great look at it, leaves 178, not quite an out, but his partner does have a 1 dart out.
For a perfect game. A perfect game out.
9 perfect dart.
Down with another low ton. Andrew with the opportunity for a perfect 501 game as far as soft tip goes right here. A 10 darter if he can hit the 17. And he does! What massive darts. Huge, absolutely huge darts with a 10-dart soft tip leg. Those are perfect darts, ladies and gentlemen. That is crazy to see on the stream. Congratulations to Andrew. Massive darts there.
I don't know what's going on.
That was badass. So this is it. This is game 5.
I have zero idea what's going on. This is game 5.
If Lance got it.
We are corking for game 5 in the finals. Lance gets the double. Matt just misses outside. Lance and Don going to have the opportunity to choose what game happens right here, or if they shoot first. It is best of 3 at that point because they have both have a loss at this point. So Don and Lance, I believe, chose first. We are going to play one more leg of cricket before we move on to the finals. If Don and Lance lose, we are going to move on to a whole nother match, a best of 3. If they win, they are the champions. Lance opens up the big triple 20, a single, and a single 19, a big 5 mark open for Lance.
I'm not as good as Lance, but he needs to stay on the 20.
I 100% agree with you, Nate. That is massive. It's massive. I mean, especially with thinking about the guy that's behind you. In cricket, sometimes it's not how you throw, it's how the guy behind you throws. Andrew has been on fire all night. Don throws a 2 and closes it out.
He gets it close, but Andrew just threw a 50.1. Like, he threw a perfect game.
Yeah, and
You gotta stay points.
it leaves the 18s open for Matt. If he hits 5 just like that, they are behind.
Yeah, now you're.
Yeah, Lance and Don are behind with a first dart miss, a second dart in the single. That's a big find on the triple there, but if Lance had stayed or if Don had not tried to close those 19s, it wouldn't even be close right now. But big darts from Andrew, big darts from Matt. It is a close match. A bad flight and a single makes it a tough match on this 5th leg. Don stays. He throws the hero dart and then goes and points. What a huge 6-dart mark leg from Don right there. Absolutely, and I mentioned it earlier. Sometimes it's how it feels, not how it goes. If it feels good, you keep throwing it. Those are big darts from Matt right there too. Goodness gracious. My suggestion a lot of times to my partners is, hey, if you throw a perfect dart, throw another perfect dart.
Yep.
Don't switch. Just throw 2 perfect darts and enjoy the game. Sometimes it's how it feels.
I mean,
and
Andrew is feeling it.
Shout out to USA Darts. Boom goes the dynamite from Andrew right there. Goodness gracious.
Incredible. It had to be had.
I'm understanding right now why Derek picked these guys to be his champions. They are throwing lights out. See if Matt can follow up on that 9 with any of his own. 3, 4, 7. Huge darts from Matt. Goodness gracious. All I asked for in this is 6 dart legs, or six legs. And we are probably going to see all 6 legs. I'd love to see it. Lance with great darts on the 15s there, though.
Andrew
big
is
darts.
Sure something that...
I think Don can definitely hit at least 4 bullseyes here. Let's see if he settles in and forces the darts on the bowl.
It's not enough.
I'm a fat kid. I love 2 scoops of ice cream. I love the double dip here. Let's see what happens.
Hell yeah.
Big, huge double bullseye from Matt right there. Forces the double dip.
Oh man.
Nate, we get to see
Yes,
at least 2 more legs of darts right here.
Jake.
Biggest decision from Don tonight might be see or show. Let's see if he chooses to see a dart on the cork or show a dart on the cork.
I've been commentating a lot. He's not did well on the ditto.
Matt struggles, and Lance throws a double bullseye. They are going to throw first in the final and deciding match of the evening on Division 2. We'd love to get these guys out of here and finally see Division 1, but goodness gracious, what great darts we are seeing in Division 2.
They're throwing.
Nate's saying that because we were both in Division 2, and these guys are playing fantastic. I personally lost to one of these teams, and it was not fun. But we are going to see hopefully 3 more legs of fantastic darts, both throwing 4s in cricket, both throwing 40s in 01. What more can you ask for, Nate?
I mean,
Shout out to Nick Jones because he carried me. And I am not an easy person to carry. I am 265 pounds of fun to carry. I don't think there's been a blowout on the bracket tonight. Games going at 3, 4, 5 legs. This is what you hope to see for a tournament. Everybody's been super close. I'm looking over at Topsky. I'm looking over at Mark Citrone. I'm looking over at those teams and seeing Division 1 playing it out while we have the finals here in Division 2. Lance up first in Division 2. Final leg, we have at least 2 legs left. I hope we get all 3. I want a decider, Nate. Big, massive open from Lance right there. A hat trick, 150. And Andrew is trying to follow him in 116 to open there from Andrew.
Yeah, I mean, one hole there, one hole. Donnie with a great 111 there to follow up. I mean, it's at that point you got a hattie, a lowie. You don't want to miss at least a lowie.
37, 38, 50. No, if I'm Don, I want to follow my partner, try to give myself the best opportunity. If my partner opens up with a 50, there's nothing that I can do there.
Oh man, I mean, we got a 14 here. This is a chance. I mean,
and Lance opens up
not missing.
Another bull, another bull, another bull. He follows the 50 with the 50. That is amazing darts.
Yeah, so like, I mean, Andrew's thinking right now, even if I throw a hattie, Don, he's got to expect Don to throw at least another lowie.
And Andrew does. He throws a 119 there. Those are great darts. He missed just outside the bullseye. He's doing everything that he can to try to keep up. Lance playing incredible darts. Don opens double bull. 3 in the black is an opportunity right here. Just misses outside on the 13.
Yeah, that last dart went astray. But, I mean, they're in a great spot right now.
Absolutely. They're at 478, and Matt is almost at the same number right now. There's a massive freeze opportunity right here.
So I just want to say one thing. That 9.5, that is not what he represents. That he's just having a bad game right now. He is not a 9.5.
Lance on a perfect leg of darts right now for soft tip. He has not missed a bullseye. He's got a 17-17 to close this out and move on to game 2, trying to win this championship.
Hey, look, hey, Andrew just staying solid, letting his partner know, hey, I got your back. We might not win this game, but I got your back. Because he knows his partner is not a 9.5. He knows that.
No, Matt is definitely not a 9.5. He hasn't thrown a 9.5 all day. Almost in cricket a few times, even though he can't throw a 9.5 in cricket. But down with the big 116, just opening the door for Lance to throw that 17-17 and just throw the perfect leg of darts. The second time on the stream, which would be unbelievable. This is Division 2, people.
See, there you go. There he is. Hey, this is the guy we know. I mean, he had a couple of bad rounds. That's darts, man.
Lance for the 51, 17-17, throw the perfect leg of darts, and he
the
does.
Perfect game.
That is 2 on the stream. That is two 10-dart legs on the stream.
Games.
Unbelievable.
You know, and you know, Matt, he had 2 bad rounds, but he's a phenomenal player, Jake. We all know that.
Yeah, and I expect the boys from Indiana to come back right here and throw a big open, at least in cricket. Andrew's played amazing all night. That he just missed that dart in the 20s is pretty representative. A 4 mark is probably pretty low for him, honestly. Let's see what the boys from Michigan can do to try to keep up those boys from Indiana.
Agreed. I mean, he missed bad. That's a bad miss right there. All right, I think this is his time right now.
Matt with a big close on the 19s and back to the points.
Hey, from that 9 point, he redeems himself. I mean, nice 6 mark from Donnie there.
A fantastic 6 mark from Don. Great follow-up, great find. We do not have an average in level 2 less than a 4 right now. This is crazy.
Oh, man. Jake, I feel like Lance is going to make this hurt. This is going to hurt right here. He's not making it hurt. Moves and only gets a single. What are you thinking? Do you go 18 here first?
I'm going to start with the points. If I hit a triple, I'm probably going to move to the 18. It's just because I like it that way. Shout out to the Backstreet Boys.
Backstreet Boys.
That way.
He did. My
Don has the opportunity to get rid of those 20s. They're just down in points. He's going to look at the 17s. Just a reminder, Johnny B. Goods versus the Nail, luck of the draw. 20 teams. We're looking for 20 teams at Johnny B. and the Nail. $20 must be PayPal when signing up. If you want to play, love to see you. The bars will be adding $5 a person to the pot. Darts will fly at 6. I will find the date for you guys. The boys from Indiana in full control of this cricket leg. Goes back up to the points after he closes the 15s. Don has no option but the bullseyes here unless he wants to close a bunch of things and hope for a miss. Got the bowls closed by Don there. Still 49 points behind. Going to take a big miss from Andrew right here to try to level this game up. If not, and he closes it. 4-3-6, 4, 8-3-6 together. Those are gigantic darts when you're under the gun from Andrew and Matt right there. They had nothing to do but win. Now they have the opportunity against Lance and Matt to try to catch up. Great darts, and Lance opens with a single 1 is just outside, and a single 20 leaves the door wide open for Andrew. Triple changes this game a little bit, Nate.
No. Well,
Now you're live.
no. Hello.
Big darts from Dom. He is a massive player. When he is on, he is on. He is very hard to beat. He is a player. Matt coming up here really needs a bunch of 18s, misses in the 1s, misses in the 4s, has to hit a triple here to force Lance, score some points, and just a single will put them under the gun here as far as the next game goes. Great 5 from Andrew right there. Forces Don to try to close those 17s. Just 2 marks left. I would assume he goes 2 fat 17s here. Misses in the 2. Hits the double, the Maloney double, and then goes back to 19s for points. Great darts from Matt on the 16s there. Does not put really the pressure on Lance. 3, 6, 7. Big darts. Don up on the 15s. He's got to close the 15s here to do his best. They are up, and he hits a triple. It is fantastic. 15, 19, 19, 5 mark. They're up in points. They're up in houses. They're going to win this game as long as they can find the bullseye. How do I mark the score? Is it right here?
My bad.
Big darts from Andrew, big darts from Matt. Going to the last game, or third game of the decider. That's my bad. 38 from Andrew. He was all over it, just not quite there. Lance opens up with a bull. Throws a low ton. They are ahead. Let's see what Matt can do to follow. Hat trick would help a whole bunch. Wired the first 2 darts, finds the bullseye on the last dart. 81. They're both ahead of Lance, which is surprising tonight because Lance has been throwing fire all night. Don opens up bullseye, 8. And a bull. Finds a low ton. Going to be the low player on the board right now in this deciding leg. Deciding leg. We have Derek here in the booth. Deciding game. We have Derek here in the booth. Lance opens up 120. Great low ton from Matt. A 117 with a 17 just missing outside of the bullseye. .76 from Andrew right there, leaves him at 271, not quite at an out. He's got a ton left to leave himself an out. Lance here throwing a 38, finds the bullseye on the second dart and a 9 on the third, not quite at an out. He needs 14 to at least leave himself an out. Gives an opportunity to Matt here to open the door. Even that 115 does not quite leave himself at an out. Don leads at least 140 to leave himself an out here. Let's see if he can find it. Tough darts on a 66. Just misses both darts. The second and third dart on the outside. Leaves him at 254. Andrew at 271 can leave himself an out right here with a ton or better. And he finds it. 121 left. Leaves himself with a nice 3 dart out. Only has to find 1 bullseye or 2 bullseyes and a triple. Lance finds the bull on his first dart, 17 on his second. Leaves himself with a 2 dart out on 114. A 107 from Matt there, leaves himself on a 2 dart out. Let's see if Don can get down, leave himself an out, and not freeze his partner. Bull first dart, bull second dart. Only a 20 on the third dart. Does leave himself on an out. Does have to hit 2 triples at least to find himself, or 2 bullseyes to find himself an out in the second dart. Andrew opens up with a bullseye, hits the triple 17, single 20 for the out. A 33 takes them to the third game. What a round of darts.
Yep, that's the favorites, Andrew and Misa. You know what? And Don and Lance, they were the favorites at the very beginning of this season.
You could call me the Great Salt Lake after Derek said that they were the favorites, but they are playing like it. I felt like I was in Utah. We are going to diddle for the last game. Lance just misses outside. Looks like the boys from Indiana are going to have their choice as far as the last game goes.
Yeah, that is awesome. Thanks for tuning in to Game Time Streaming. Like, share, follow, please. And, hey, we got ladies doubles coming up, so get your best partner. We're going to have ladies doubles here in February. Contact me.
Looks like the choice is cricket. Andrew and Matt are going to go first. The boys from Indiana open with the 3 mark.
Yeah, slack round there from Lance. And you know what? Mies is going to be smart about this.
That might be the worst round I've seen from Lance so far. Triple open on the 19s from Matt. Opens with a triple 19, triple 17, forces Don to the 18s. That's the only option he has right now.
Matt Mies really setting the tone here for this leg of cricket.
And a 4 mark from Don helps a lot. Hey, points have never lost cricket matches. A great 4 mark from Don to try to give him the point lead. Leaves the door open for Andrew, I'm sorry. Only hits 120. Gives the door to Lance. All he has to do is walk through. 2 mark does not represent how good at darts he is. Opens with an 18, another 18, and a triple 18. Great 5 mark. Puts him at a 3-5, shows more what he's capable of.
3 houses versus the point lead. What an interesting match we have here. Doesn't prevail. Don's going to have to take stabs that he's not comfortable with.
Yeah, after that first start, if I'm Don, I'm going back to the 18s. This is kind of my thought. I know you're up 31 points, but you need more, especially when you're playing against 3 houses, and he drags it into the 4. Makes it very difficult for them to win this game. Triple open from Andrew, and a single as far as the points go gets them closer to the point lead. Lance would have to throw at least a 7 mark to even close everything here, and he goes for the 16s to try to open up another house.
Nice shot there by Lance. Putting some pressure on here on Misa, even though they got 3 houses. So he's still got to deliver, and he does. And extra.
What a 5 mark. Gets rid of those 16s. Points on the 20s to get him the point lead. Forces down to the 15s. Now we're playing high versus low. We have high ground versus low ground. Don with 2 marks. Hits the triple on the last one. Keeps himself at a 3 average. Gets them the point lead. But it's a battle, especially when you're battling back from just having 15s versus the 20s, the 19s, and the 17s. Andrew very frustrated at that 1 mark. They do have the point lead. Lance has darts, hits the triple on the open, another triple. Drags the last dart into the 2 mark, or into the 2, but a 6 mark is huge. Gives them the point lead, and they have hope.
You want me to get one of your
19, 17, 15 for Don. Does get the points. They are up 65 points. Andrew closes a lot of that, erases the mark or the deficit with a 6 mark, and gets himself very close to the title. Lance has to hit the 15s here. He has no choice. He's throwing a 4-2-5, but my lord, he has to hit the 15s. Few technical difficulties we're working on. We'll come right back here on the finals. 3-6-4 to 3-6-4. Houses versus points. Great darts. Triple 15 from Lance. Looked at the 20s. Still hits 415s. Great darts. Gives them the 60-point lead. Only puts them one dart ahead of Matt and Andrew, though. One triple 20 will tie it up. Andrew hits the triple 20, closes the 15s, puts the pressure on the bullseyes for Don and Lance. We are going into the decider here at .17 gives them the point lead. Double bullseye puts them on the hill. It is a close match. Pull from Lance misses just outside of the 6 and the 16. Gives Matt the opportunity to win this game. And does. Matt throws the 13. Misses just outside. Throws the bullseye. Wins the match. Matt and Andrew, the boys from Indiana, are your Division II champions. Double dip. Played everything, did amazing. They did what needed to be done to take Division II.
All right, welcome back, sports fans from around the world. I'm Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming. Glad to be in the booth with you as Berger smashes the 20 here.
And I am Jake Rieger. If the match that's warming up is the match that we have on the board, it is absolutely insane. Maya, Howard Hill, Topsky, Nolan Spear. What a match that is on the board right now. Just a reminder, this is Division 1, so we have split bull, double out. It is going to be a heck of a match. That's a 180 from Jason Topsky right there. What great darts. Howard Hill coming up, single 20, averaging a 37.50, finds the triple, and finds another triple for a 140 for Howard Hill.
So when I made these teams, I assumed that these were the top 2 seeds. So this is going to be some fire matches, Jake.
Yeah, I wanted to play with Maya and then realized that I was nowhere near good enough to play with Maya Berger. Dude is unbelievable. That is nothing against Nolan Spear, Jason Topsky, or Howard Hill. These guys are all absolutely unbelievable dart players, some of the best in Michigan, and Maya proves me right opening with a triple 20 there.
Yeah, Maya can throw a 4.8 average on leagues and stuff, so it's totally next level. And you know what? Topsky and Howard also do, so pressure's on Nolan, and Nolan delivers. So Nolan actually throws split bull and open bull leagues.
A 96 from Topsky there, leaves himself 99. That's a 2 dart out. Leaves Nolan on 275 and Berger on 231. They're going to have to bring these darts down right here. Open triple, 1 for Nolan, a single 1, and a triple 20. Does find the triple 20, 64. Still no out there on 211. Howard misses the double there. leaves him on 10. They're on 221 on the freeze. Tops is going to have to bring this down or take it out to at least give himself a shot here. Leaves himself the double 16 and misses it just on the wire. Gives Nolan a shot to bring this down here. Maybe play the freeze game. See what he can do.
Getting it down as low as he can. Flights out on his second dart into the 1. Delivers on the trip 19 though. Great shot by Nolan.
Does only take a 3 or better for Maya here. I would assume that Maya can probably throw a 3 or better. Does find the 555. Can't get out from 131, but can play the freeze game here. Leaves 54. They are on 70. Freezes Howard. Makes him throw something like an 8 or a 6 to leave double 2. And gives the shot for Topsky on a double 8 to go out here. Topsky in true Topsky forms finds the double 8, wins the first game, and we will move on to cricket. Nolan and Howard going to play first in cricket here. I would assume we're going to have some fireworks in this game. Cricket with these guys is a lot of fun to watch. They're all probably 4 averages or better. They're all master players at states. They're all master players at regionals. These guys are incredible. I hope you guys enjoy this.
Yeah, at the beginning, like I said, they were top 2 seeds, so I'm glad they got to meet up. I'm not real familiar with where they're at in the bracket, but I do know they need this win, so glad to see it on stream. I know that they had waited a while, Jake, for this, because they were called about 35 minutes before this, and they waited, because I told them to wait for it, and guess what? Fireworks, buddy.
Those darn Division II players and their double dip. We're going to blame Don. We might blame Lance. They deserve it. Howard opening up, triple 20. Misses the third dart just outside. But a 7 mark to open. Nobody's surprised. Howard is a heck of a player. We're going to watch Topsky follow him up, see if him and Berger can leave something as far as the 7 mark goes. Hoping for a 9 mark. We'll see what happens on the 19s here. And again, no surprise, triple 19, single 19. We have battling 7 marks right now. Nolan going to come up and look at the 20s before he even takes a peek at those 19s. I would assume that he's going to throw a triple at least before he moves down. He'll be disappointed with just 3 marks. Maya Berger coming up. He is only 4 marks behind. If he hits those, hits 2 first dart triples, he may take a peek at those 20s. I would assume he's going to stay all down for all 19s now, especially after that missing of 3. And finds last dart triple. They do have the point lead. I would assume that Howard is going to come up, throw the 20s, and then try to take a peek at those 19s and close them out. Triple, single, double. Nobody's surprised. Howard Hill is a heck of a player. Throw that Maloney double for the last start. Going to force Topsky into the 18s. Really thought we were going to see our first 9 mark of the Division I side. As Topsy goes triple. Takes a peek at the 20s, misses it just inside. See Nolan go to the 20s here. Try to get that point lead back before he goes to the 18s. Just misses outside in the triple 1. Another single. and then hits the 20. Does get the point lead back. I would expect Maya to take this away. Single 18 before he looks at the 20s. Probably going to hit the triple before he looks at the 20s, but we'll see. It's going to be a close match.
That's what I expect from Maya Berger.
3, 4, 6. Maya Berger is a heck of a player. Didn't expect anything else from him, Derek, but wow, those were great darts. Then Howard opens with a triple, single, and then goes single, another 5 mark. We are averaging a 10-4 right now between these two teams. Really great darts that we're seeing. I expected to see fireworks on the cricket side, but wow, this is impressive.
Well, Maya wasn't going to let Howard control the 20s. That's the worst thing you can do. And you know what? Topsky's going to probably go trip 18 here. No, he does not. What an aggressive move by Topsky. And let's see if Nolan makes him, punishes him for that.
Yeah, only behind 2 marks here as far as the 18s go. I would assume, oh, he tried to open up another house. That's, or open up the 16s. That's single mark, all right. Still behind 2 marks. I would assume that Maya coming up here probably throws at least 3 16s or 3 fat 16s and controls this board here. Snatchy first dart, but finds the triple on the second dart and then looks at the 15s. Just misses outside. Going to force Howard into the 15s here. Down points, down houses. But Howard Hill is Howard Hill. 3, 6, 9. Wow. That is our first 9 mark of the night on the top side on the Division 1. And of course it comes from Howard Hill. Who else would it come from, Derek?
I tell you what, he's going to take this 15 at some point, whether he gets the point lead or not. Great shot, but you know what? Nolan can hit these big shots. Nolan is just starting to hang with these boys, and I tell you, he can do it.
Yep, just a 5 mark and only 30 points behind. I would assume that he tries to take that out before he goes to the bull. All these guys can hit the bull, no problem. Nolan does hit that 5 mark, makes it a bull race. It is 3-5. I would expect Maya to take out these bulls, though.
Yep, Maya Berger's going to take these bulls out here, I assume. Play with them all the time on the Beast Bash.
And just like that, make sure that you guys buy some burger darts so that you can throw hat tricks just like Maya. Just kidding. It's not the darts. It's the man. Maya did a great job, though. Still down 30 points. Does throw the hat trick. Forces Howard to throw a hat trick and try to close this out. No doubts that Howard can do it, but you still have to throw the rocks.
Yeah, Howard Hill throws hat tricks for breakfast.
Not for dinner, though, it turns out. Going to give the opportunity to Topsky to try to close this game out in the cricket leg. Two required, first dart single, second dart just misses outside. I would expect this third dart to go in just like that. Game over, Topsky, and with the win, going to move on to game 3 with Howard and Nolan down 2 games. Going to be another cricket leg, more fireworks expected. It is not the 4th of July. It is the 25th of January, but it feels like Independence Day. Howard's going to throw some fire here. Let's see what happens. Three, 6, 7, Howard Hill. You might as well call him Mr. 7 Mark. Dude's on fire. He very rarely misses. Other than on the hair jeans, he is a fantastic dude. not to be outdone with the 7 mark. Topsky follows with a 9. 114 points in the 19s. Still down on the house, on the high ground. Let's see what Nolan can fire back behind it.
Monstrous 9 mark from Topsky, and you know what? Nolan still gets the point lead, so Berger needs to step up here. He's going to hit a trip 19 before he moves to that 20.
Yeah, just takes a 4 mark from Maya. Opens with the triple. I would assume a triple 20 follows somewhere behind this.
You do not want Howard Hill controlling the 20.
Honestly, I don't want Howard Hill controlling anything in a cricket game. 20 is probably the least of which. High ground, a 5 mark to follow his 7 mark from before. Does leave the door open a little bit for Topsky, but he has to throw perfect darts here.
So congratulations to Andrew Dennett and Matt Meja on double dipping for the Division II championship.
Sadly, it turns out Derek was right. I don't like to say that very often, but apparently the hair has magical powers. Nolan throws in a 4 mark there, still a little bit behind. Does throw 4 18s. Gives Maya the opening here to close those 18s out and still have the point lead. Howard Hill with his lowest marks of the night. I don't know the last time that dude threw a 4 mark. He's probably left-handed and asleep, but a big 4 mark and leaves the door open for Topsky. They're up 11 points and they have the high ground in the houses. Throws a big triple 19 to open. I'm assuming he goes 17s here and does and closes. Move on to the, he takes a poke at the 15s. I'm not sure about the 15s, but leaves Nolan open on the 16s. He is, he's got to fill up the house here. He's got to throw a 9.
Yeah, Topsky's crazy shot at the 17s is awesome. And you know what? That's why Topsky wins. Many of us would not have taken that shot at the trip 17 that he took, and he took it and he hit it. And Nolan responded great. So, putting some pressure on Berger here, even though they got the point lead. Does not deliver with his first 2 darts at all. So, not real sure what's going on there with Berger, but
he does
you know what? Howard Hill is going to open up them 15s, take the point lead, close them 19s.
Throws 5 15s. Howard Hill is a show magnet. Dude throws 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, and 9s. Probably in his sleep. I just wish that I had. I'm just happy I have more hair than him. Derek has great hair. Much better than Howard Hill. Topsky closes those 15s out. They are 22 points ahead and puts Nolan on the bullseyes.
Yeah, Nolan's going to. He needs to close the 19s, honestly, and make it a bullseye race, but I guess he's going to test him. So, there it is. He closed them 19s, made it a bullseye race, and has 2 bullseyes, Jake.
Double left him winners. I think he took a poke at it. I would let Maya throw 3 bullseyes most any day, maybe twice on Sundays. Just drug that first dart low, double bullseye, single leaves him the win, and they move on. There you go.
Topsky 3-0.
All right. What a great match.
Mayan Topsky
3-0.
3-0. 475 to 4-5. You're not going to get that anywhere but Game Time Streaming on the Division 1 side. That is awesome.
How did all three things go out at once? You know what? I appreciate you.
Jim Allen's going to let the dogs out.
Without you were not a planned situation, and you brought yourself into this to
All right,
help us.
smile.
And you know what?
You know why? Because he was commentating our match, and I was
Without
like, why
him-
don't you go back behind the booth if you're going to...
Hey, without him,
All right,
you would
smile.
have no commentary.
Because whoever was playing against you, I have no idea who those guys, Scott and whoever, they're the worst fucking mathers on the planet. Dude had 91 and he threw the bull. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, man. Side linker?
I said,
He
dude,
blamed
I knew.
Derek.
I said, dude, I knew. Just so you know. He's like,
Blamed Derek because we didn't tell him.
Jay side link?
After he told
I
Derek...
left him a 1, and I'm like, I knew. Just so you
He
know.
was trying to say that Derek, he told us that Derek was frozen. I'm like, dude, I already told him he was frozen. So the next time he was frozen, it was like 20 to 25.
I had 120. I went bullseye, 19.
And he was like,
You didn't tell me. I'm like,
Math is fucking hard, you know.
so I need a bracket update.
That dude
Let
beat
me
us.
find my phone.
That dude beat us in mixed trips last year, and it made me so mad. I wanted to play him today.
Game Time Streaming fans, we are taking a break on the streaming board as we see Derek walk in front of the camera. Waiting for the next match. Make sure that you guys like, follow, and subscribe. YouTube, Facebook, whatever platform you are watching on, make sure that you do that. We love you. We love Game Time Streaming. We love darts. Make sure that you watch. These guys are awesome. You're not going to find this anywhere else, especially on a Friday or Saturday night in Michigan. Game Time Streaming does have the rights to stream at the state darts tournament. We hope to see you guys there. If you are not signed up, make sure that you sign up. Make sure that you are playing for Motor City Darts. Make sure you're playing for Melody Music. Make sure that you're playing for whoever your vendor is in Michigan. We love you guys. If you don't know how to play darts, show up. If you show up at a board, literally anybody who plays for any of these tournaments, any of these companies, any of these leagues will teach you. We just want to see you play darts. We love the game. We love you guys. Make sure that you like, follow, share, subscribe, and we will see you in just a second on the streaming board.
If you want to take a little bit of a break, I could have put Howard on there again. Like, that would have been the only next game that played, but I wasn't going to put him on it again. Next is going to be the winner of Lucas, that board right next to him, and then online team.
Okay. Can we move that board over, or can we move the board camera over to the next one over, to where Lucas and
I think we'd have to, like,
Alex are playing? We just like slide it over.
like the camera just to, like, face them. Because we have to have this, too.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. But if nobody's playing on the stream board, I'd rather have a board cam and this cam and zero.
Yeah. I mean, we could, but then that's, like, a lot of pickup if it's not just a...
We can't. There's no.
You want me to set
Can we move the Jerry Lucas board or match over to the stream board?
They're in the
Absolutely.
middle. They're in the middle.
Oh, they're in the
playing
middle.
What I was saying is you're going to have like a 5-minute intermission right now.
Oh, okay.
Put it on the break screen. Right. Because, I mean, the next game was Howard and Gunnar and Cody, and I wasn't going to have Howard and Nolan on there back to back. I figured it's okay. I mean, a break wouldn't hurt it either way.
Well, that would be fine too, though, if they're back to back.
Okay.
What do you think? What are the other options?
I don't know. That was the next game up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Molly, hey, did you take that money?
No, I put it in your wife's purse.
Please take it. This is why we want to pay you.
Molly, I see your hope. guess.
You're easy competition. I hope to see you there. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate it.
Give it to the bartenders. Give it to the bartenders. I expected the top 3 teams to be exactly the top 3. Maybe not Don, because he hasn't been playing well, but Don figured this shit out in the last 2 weeks. Big struggle tonight.
team plus one of our local teams. I'll let you know in just a second. Johnny B. Goods versus the Nail Luck of the Draw. Battle of the Boss. Both teams are looking for 10 teams each. $20 must be sent by PayPal to the tournament runner. Top side is Cricket 01 Cricket. Loser side is 701. Same score, best of 3. Bars will be adding $5 per person into the pot. Darts will fly at 6. Johnny B. Goods versus Luck of the Draw, or versus the Nail in a Luck of the Draw. Welcome back, Game Time streaming fans. Looks like we have Topsky and Maya Berger back on the stream for the second game in a row.
Versus Kim Wallace and Brandon Fitzgerald.
We are under the assumption that this is the king seat match. Topsky opens with a 1-1, follows it up with a single 20 and a 555. 38 darts, or 38 points to open. It is tough. He kind of missed the field goal there, but we got to see what follows. Just a 60 to follow. Kind of leaves the door open here as far as Maya is concerned. Starting at 501, it is leveled. Split bull, double out. .96 there to follow. Puts everybody pretty close as far as points go. Topsky up next with a 463. Opens with the triple 20. That is a 180. That is the second one on the stream tonight. Big darts from Jason Topsky right there. Leaves him 283. He is within a couple darts of an out. Let's see what happens next. .97 follow leaves him at 344. Buy up at 376. Just has a few points to go. Opens triple 5. Trying to prevent the freeze here as far as that goes.
All right, so we got Berger and Topsky versus Brandon Fitzgerald and Kim Wallace, and you know what? They met in our basement, and it was a complete battle, folks. This is going to be a burner.
Brandon throws just a ton there. Good-looking darts, though, averaging a 32 right now. Topsky up, averaging a 36.33. After that max that he just put in, opens with another triple 20. That's 4 in a row.
Yeah, I think Topsky is the second best cricket average in Michigan to Millar. And, you know, Berger's right there. But one thing about Brandon Fitzgerald, one Mr. Michigan steel tip. And Kim Wallace is a steel tipper, too. And when we had that battle in the basement against these two teams, I was so impressed with Brandon and Kim. I made them the dark horses today.
Dark horses because there are dudes like Topsky and Berger. These dudes are fire. As long as they are throwing their darts, there is not a whole lot of people in the state that can hang with them. And that proves my point. 129 from Maya, 38.78 average on a split ball. These guys are playing their darts right now. .134 points from Brandon right there. Great darts. Finds two triple 19s. Gonna fire right here. Topsky's looking to leave an out and is only within 12 points of doing so. Looks down to the triple 19, does have an out now, and it's an easy out. He has a 2-dart out right there with a big 1-3-4. Finds those two triple 19s after the switch from the top. Looked like that triple 20 was covered, so he switched down and finds two big triples. Kim struggling a little bit, just finds 30 there. Still at 217, does not have an out. Brandon does not have an out at 171 either. Maya does have an out at 152 with the double out. Needs to hit a couple of big darts though, and that out is gone. Looking to leave it handy right here with triple 3 and a single 20. Leaves himself a 3-dart out, but they do have 6 darts from right there to try to leave that out.
Yeah, no matter what Brandon does here, I tell you what, that 68 is in danger.
Yeah, Topsky with the 68 is trouble. It is just a simple 2-dart out. I would assume that he probably goes triple 20 first, and even if he misses, it's just 48 points. A simple 16 followed by a double 16 for a player like at the caliber of Jason Topsky is a pretty simple out. Here's Topsky looking at the triple 20 first, leaves himself 48. I would assume simple 16, followed by the double 16 look for the out, and he misses it just on the outside. Kim right here is going to have to bring that 217 down to try to avoid the freeze. Even if he does avoid the freeze with a big number right here, triple 20 open. Single 1 makes it a lot more difficult. Leaves the door open for Maya to freeze Kim and Brandon right here. Otherwise, Topsky's going to have a look at that 32. .54 open, triple 4. Does not leave an out for Maya here on double out. Probably going to throw a 10 or a 2. Try to leave that tops or double 16. He does leave double 16. 64 total for those guys on the left-hand side. No out right now as he's frozen for Brandon. Brandon does just leave the 2. Going to force Topsky into throwing this double 16. For a player like Jason Scaliber, it's not a big ask. Anybody here tonight probably throw this double 16 pretty easily. Does miss just outside on that first double 16. Misses inside. Going to leave the double 8. And misses inside on that double 8. 40 still does leave the out for Kim here. 136. Going to have to look at those triple 20s first. First dart missed just on the wire. Not going to leave him an out there. 96 left. Does leave 76. Both are so. Brandon is still frozen. Leaves a pretty simple 32 for Maya here on the out. Double 16.
Yep, Maya's going to hit this one. Double 8.
.16 left. Brandon is still frozen. I would have nothing left to do but hit the button. Leaves Topsky with the double 4. First dart double 4 misses just inside, leaves double 2, and he hits it. Topsky with the win in the first game. A 25 average on split bowl, not a bad average. Brandon just a little bit higher than that, but there was a lot of missed doubles for Topsky and for Maya in that game.
Yeah, thanks, Jake, for subbing in here on the mic. Appreciate you stepping in here. Wasn't expecting it at all, but saved the day, buddy. Thank you.
I'm happy to be here, man. I just love the game. I love my wife, but no matter how much I love this game, she's still a little upset at me sometimes, but I do love her. Cricket game next. We are moving on. Kim is going to throw first. I would expect fireworks in this game. Kim and Brandon, great cricket players. Opens up triple, and a miss on the third dart. But I would assume that Topsky probably follows with at least 6, maybe 7 in the 19s.
All right, so Jake's in trouble with his wife for hanging in here, but it's much appreciated. I mean, to tell you the truth, everyone, all the commentators, everybody's playing, so I appreciate all these guys. And big shot from Topsky, which is much anticipated, honestly. They're the best team here, They're the team to chase. And so I have my top team versus my dark horses. So this is a great game.
Luckily for me, I didn't have to pick a team on this one flight. If I'd picked a team on the Division 2, I probably would have picked myself. But hey, it's fine. Brandon with just a few marks there leaves Maya with the opportunity to get the point lead on the 20s or on the 19s and then go up to look at those 20s. Has a 33-point lead. 52 points, probably going to go look at the 20s and hits it. What a 7 mark from Maya. I don't think anybody's surprised. Maya Berger, pretty good player.
Yeah, big shot there from Maya Berger.
Side note, go to Magneto Darts and buy those Maya Berger darts. If you like the Burger Time darts, you probably play better darts. Probably not. Maya's a pretty good player. Doesn't matter about the darts, but those are pretty good darts.
Takes a shot at the 18, hits it. Big 9 mark there from Jason Topsky. And you know what? Jason, the show's not over. They're going to be fighting the whole night here. This is the dark horse versus the favorite, and it can't get any better.
Shout out to USA Darts. Boom goes the dynamite. Jason Topsky with his second 9 mark of the night. One was a 180. One was a 9 mark in cricket. Just a couple of misses outside on the 3s for Brandon. Leaves an opportunity for Maya right here to get rid of those 17s and move on to the 16s and 15s. Maya closes those 16s and just misses outside into the 888. Gives a chance for Kim on the 16s right here. Opens up with a triple. Just misses high. And then drags one just into the single. A 4 mark for Kim. 3-8 to 6-5. It's tough to win a cricket match that way. Topsky and Maya do have the 19s. I would assume that he goes and gets rid of the 16s right here, though.
Big shot there from Topsky. You know what? That's what he does. JT corners.
Absolutely nobody's surprised with Topsky hitting the 16s and 15s there. Gets rid of the 16s and closes them. Opens the 15s. Gives them 2 houses and a 132-point lead. I would assume that the Bulls have to go here. I mean, honestly, no reason not to go close the 15s and 16 or 15s and 19s here. Trying to force them to the bullseyes. Hat trick from Brandon right there leaves Maya up. Still up 132 points. 3 bullseyes from closing out this game. Moving on to the next one. Maya with the single and the double. Nobody's surprised. A 6-1-8 from Maya and Topsky moves on to game 3. Kim and Brandon going to throw first in game 3. Should be another cricket game. Here we go. Game 3 in this match. 2 of the best teams here. Kim going to go up first in this leg 3 of cricket. Topsky and Berger up 2-0. And Kim opens up just outside on the 20s. Just outside on the 20s in a single. Pretty frustrating to just open with 1 mark there, especially when Jason Topsky follows you. Dude's probably going to hit at least 4 in the 20s. He would be pretty disappointed, well around his average if he didn't.
Yeah, Brandon is going to have to take advantage of this.
Maybe a little nervous or nervy darts from Topsky there. Kind of surprised. Dude is like the Walking Dead. No nerves, no pulse, just throws 7s, 8s, and 9s. To see him miss 3 darts at the 20 is shocking. Brandon comes up, misses the first dart in the 1. The second dart hits the 20, and dart 3 misses, which is surprising. Not what you want to see when Maya Berger's behind you. Just a little bracket update. This is the king seat match. Whoever wins 3 games on this side will be the king seat. We'll move on to the 1-2 match at the very least and have to be double dipped for the finals. Maya comes up, finds a 3 mark, closes out those 20s, forces Kim to the 19s.
Yeah, this is best possible scenario for me, Jake. My favorites versus the dark horse in the king seat match. I tell you what, I love it.
Win, lose, draw. Somebody moves on to the 2-3 match here, and then we'll come back to face the winner of this match.
Takes a stab at the 19 and stays at the 19, hits the double. What a risky move.
You might as well call him Jason Maloney. I mean, Maloney Topsky throwing the double there to get rid of those 19s. Up 80 points. Going to force at least 9 from Brandon here. Had to be 9, was 7, puts them within 1 mark of the 18s.
That's my partner, Richard.
Maya couldn't quite get rid of those 18s, went back to the 20s on points. Does leave them up 50 points. Kim, big, massive darts, gets rid of the 20s, gets the point lead. Going to force Topsky into the 17s. Going to have to hit at least 6 before he even thinks about those 18s.
Has to stay there, hits a triple. Big shot there from Chopsky, but you know what? Brandon is not going to let that hang.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't expect anything less than 6 marks in the 18s from Brandon here. Once those 6 go in the 18s, I would expect a little poke at the 17s. Could be wrong. First start, single, got to stay. Triple, does he poke or does he stay there and point? Took a little poke at those 17s, especially with Maya behind him. I understand it, but man alive, with some dude throwing a 3-8 like Maya, like Topsky, who throws 3, 6, and then 7 behind you, I would have liked to see the stay there.
Yeah, it really puts it on Kim here. So doesn't get the point lead second dart and doesn't get the point lead third dart. So you know what? Topsky's gonna be drooling here.
Always tough. Always tough in a cricket game when your 5 mark does not get you the point lead. It is close. It is tight. 4-3-3 plays 3-7-1, and Topsky finds another triple 17 there. Leaves them with a 69-point lead. Makes Brandon come up and throw at least 4 to get the point lead, at least 7 to get the point lead and the close here.
Definitely looking at hitting the trip 18 twice before he looks at it. And Brandon did win Mr. Michigan this year. Just want to let everybody know. This guy is used to playing steel tip.
A great 5 mark from Brandon there. Gets them the point lead. Does everything except for get rid of the 17s. I would not love to be behind on the points and the 17s versus Maya, but I think that Kim and Brandon can definitely handle it. Maya throws 17, 17, and misses on the second dart into the triple 3. Does give the opportunity to Kim here to come in and really close out the match.
Yeah, Kim is going to take advantage of that. That was a very weak round by Maya Berger. And you know what? Kim did not make him pay.
That,
very careful with the wires. That's
yeah, I'm trying to stay over here. Topsky does have the opportunity to come in and really shut this down. 17 single first dart. Gives them the point lead with that second single. I thought he would have stayed on the 17. He misses the 18 on the wire. Does give the opportunity to Brandon. Dude is an incredible steel tip player. Mr. Michigan, I would expect him to at least get the point lead here and then take a poke at the 17s after the second dart.
All right. That's pretty much a death sentence right there. So, going to be hoping on a whiff here, which doesn't happen when you're Maya Berger. And he threw a 4-8 in the CSE Challenger Series Division 2. Not happening.
Yeah, if you're depending on a Division 1 whiff or a Division 1 brick in this game, you are probably on the wrong side of the darts. Maya comes up there, throws everything that you could have expected, gets the point lead, closes the 18s, forces Kim into the 16s, does throw a single triple, and then on dart 3, looking probably for more points, and misses.
Probably a coffin shot. Trip 16, trip 15, double bowl.
I really don't hate the points there. Get rid of the 16s now after those 4 marks. And I would be completely wrong because I do not know anything about darts. Jason Topsky throws a 7 mark in the 17s. 119 points. Really puts this out of reach. 9 marks does not get Brandon the lead here. He just has to hit and hope.
Yeah, that was totally opposite of what I thought, Jake. But you know what? I love it. Puts all the pressure on these throwers and love it. Because he knows Berger's got his back.
I will shout out my guy, Anthony Elliott, again, the first person to ever tell me that he has never lost a cricket game with more points. It is very hard to do so, / impossible. So Maya's going to come up, look here to close those 16s and then move on to the 15s. 3 fat singles, pretty much. Oh, and the double. That's great. Closes those 16s. Probably move on to the 15s or back to the 17s for points. Just misses on the wire on the skinny side. Still 4 mark. Nothing wrong with that. Averaging a 4.33. Those are great darts. Going to force Kim to hit a whole lot of 15s. Single 15, triple 10 misses high. Triple 15 is great darts. Not enough, though. Leaves Topsky with just 2 singles to really close out this leg of darts. Topsky in true Topsky fashion throws the triple first dart, closes that out, throws 2 bullseyes. Very much a coffin shot, averaging 4.31. Not a whole lot that Kim and Brandon can do except for hope to win on the 2-3 match and face Topsky and Maya on the king seat again. Brandon throws a 3 mark, just kind of putting the exclamation point on the loss here. Going to be 3-0 Topsky and Berger moving on to the into the king seat, going to the 2-3 match for Kim and Brandon. 4-8. They threw a 6+ in the other cricket match. Unbelievable. Those guys are unbelievable. Nobody's surprised. Nobody's shocked. King seat is king seat. They are very, very, very good dart players. Not that Kim and Brandon aren't, but man alive.
Yeah.
Maya and Topsky.
Yeah, and you know what? That's why they're the favorites, but in a short format, anything is possible, Jake. It's all about popping off for a few games. Because you know what? Topsky and Berger, they're over 4/8s. But me and you, we can throw over 4/8s for 1 or 2 games, buddy.
Absolutely, and we saw that in the finals match on the Division II side. Don and Lance, who were the king seat, they struggled for a few rounds. Andrew and Matt played unbelievable darts for 6 straight legs. Andrew threw a 10 dart 01 leg. They threw over a 4 in both of their cricket legs, double dipped, took the finals. That's all it takes. It only takes 6 legs. And any of us in these 2 divisions can play 6 legs of fantastic darts. And that's all it takes. That's all it takes.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in. I'm Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming with Jake Rieger. And you know what? Jake Rieger stepped in a big opportunity. And I don't think he's too bad, folks. So give him some love, you know. Jake stepped in. He was not asked. He got on the mic. He saw that me and Katie were battling out late in the rounds and we needed some help. And I appreciate you, Jake.
Hey, it's only because Nick and I lost early and Derek and Katie played late. Looks like we're going to have Howard Hill, Nolan Spear, Jerry Frazier, and who is Jerry's partner? Derek.
Yeah, that's Russ Fico, and they throw fire.
This is going to be 4th of July. This is going to be New Year's. This is going to be ball drop. Unbelievable darts. We're going to have best 2 out of 3 on the bottom side. 501. It is going to be open in, double out, split bull. You're going to see some very, very talented dart players come up here in the next 3 legs. And the winner of this is going to go back and play Kim and Brandon in the 2-3 match. The winner of that game going to go back and play. Winner of that game going to go back and play Maya. Going to go back and play Topsky in that king seat match or in the finals match.
All right, so we got Russ Fico with Jerry Frazier versus Howard Hill and Nolan Spear. And I tell you what, they met in the basement. Howard forgot his darts. Nolan just got brand new Millars 2 days ago. I'm excited about this, Jake.
Shout out to Jeremiah Millar. I think as long as you throw his darts, you probably throw like a 6. It's fine, though. Howard Hill, man, Jerry Frazier's a heck of a player, too. Nolan Spear, this is going to be nuts, man. I don't know Jerry's partner very well, but I know the other 3. And I can't imagine that this is not a 4th of July matchup.
Yeah. Well, if you don't know Russ Fico, I'm telling y'all right now, you're going to figure it out. Russ Fico is one of the most consistent dart players day in and day out. Not tomorrow, not the day before, every day. Russ Fico, consistent, every day.
And I know that Jerry Frazier is a staple at state masters. The dude just throws fire. He may look like he rooted for Notre Dame. He's only like 5'2", red hair, luck of the Irish kind of guy, but a heck of a dart player.
Yeah, Jerry usually plays with Dino. Shocked he's playing with Russ. But I'm telling you right now, watch what Russ does.
That is the lowest average that Nolan Spear has had in cricket or 01 in probably 20 years. So I wouldn't expect that to last very long. I wouldn't expect Russ to let that go unpunished. And then Howard Hill is going to come up and make sure that nothing happens there.
Yeah, I thought I was joking about Russ. I'm telling you. I really think that my life goal is to be Russ's partner. He's just that good.
My life goal might be to have hair like Howard Hill. Dude comes up, throws a 95. Nobody's surprised by that. Throwing a 30 right now. Jerry Frazier comes up. I'd like to have his beard. I don't know if I can have his beard with Howard's hair, but it'd be a good combination.
And Jerry threw absolute smoke in my basement against Howard and Nolan and took the win. So Nolan and Howard had to pay $50 to get back in this tournament because of it, and they want revenge. So I honestly feel like Howard and Nolan were the favorites going into the match. Russ and Jerry fought them in that one, and they're fighting right now, Jake.
Speaking of which, if you have a women's doubles team, women's doubles is going on for Game Time Streaming right now. Let Derek Howard, Katie Howard, Game Time Streaming know that you want to play in the women's doubles. We'd love to see you there. Love to comment on your match. Russ Fico coming out throwing a 24. I would assume that he could probably do that left-handed with his eyes closed if it was a fat bull. And Howard Hill dragging the first dart into the 1, also throwing a 24. I don't think anybody had that on their Game Time Streaming bingo card for tonight.
It happens in this split bowl format. The big thing is Nolan needs a big round.
Especially following Jerry's 45. Jerry's pretty, I would assume, pretty disappointed in that 45. Much better player than that. Nolan just averaging 15. He's going to come up and find a few big triples right here would be my assumption. Drags dart 2 into the 1. Just throws a 41. Averaging a 14.56 right now. Not his average. He is a much better player than that. This will not last long. If this lasts through the 0-1 game, I cannot wait to see what happens in the cricket game because none of these guys are going to want revenge more than Nolan and Jerry. And again, just for Russ, a 45. This is not a representation of their talents right here. I would expect Howard to come up and throw big darts. Drags the second dart into a 5, triple 5. Just throwing a 40 right now. Looking and close. Jerry's going to come up. I would assume expect him to throw big darts here. Just an 18 average right now. If he throws 320s, that's more than an 18. Drags dart 2 into the 5, and then finds the triple. 85, those are more of the darts that I would expect to see from this crew. A nice 69 from Nolan right there. Going to leave him on 301. We still don't have any players to and out after round 3, unless Russ leaves himself an out after 292. Going to have at least 122 points to leave himself an out at 292. I'd expect him to start on the 20s. $95 does not quite leave himself an out. Howard can leave himself an out on 257 with a ton or better. $77 does not leave himself an out there. It is close. He's only 10 points off. 251 for Jerry. He's going to have 100 points. Looking for a ton right here. If he doesn't find a ton, he's going to find at least an 89 to leave himself an out. First dart triple, second dart triple, down to an out, third dart triple. That's a 180 for Jerry. Big darts, leaves himself 71. First man to an out on this board.
Big shot by Jerry Frazier. Love it. That's what he's been doing all year. I feel like he's having a great year, Jake.
Despite his height, he is a force. Just a 76 from Russ. Leaves the door open for Howard to take this 180 down. First dart triple. I would expect him to leave 40 or just a 95 there. Drags that third dart into the 5. Still just a 2 dart out from there. Does leave Jerry the 71 though. Just needs a triple 17 first dart to leave himself double 10, or a triple 19 to leave himself double 7. First dart triple does leave that double 10. Double 10, second dart. Great darts from Jerry Frazier. Absolute mathematician there. 29.47 average. Moved on to the second game in this 3-4 match. Moving on to cricket, Howard Hill, an absolute wizard of cricket. Would expect nothing less than a 4 or 5 mark here from Howard as he throws that triple 20 and finds a single to give himself a 5 mark and a 40-point lead. And Jerry probably going to throw the 19s here. Jerry with 2 singles, leaving the door wide open in the second game for Nolan. I would expect him to take that X away before he goes and moves on. Those 19s are open for the taking. Double 19. Single 19. Misses just outside of the triple 17 into the single 2. Does do the job of taking that X away in the 19s. Russ probably going to move up to those 18s, try to take as much high ground as he can. Still going to be behind the 19s and the 20s. Four marks from Russ there. I might have just bumped. 4 marks from Russ right there. Big 5 mark from Jerry right there. Single 20 there. Nolan does poke at the 18s, just behind in points. They're behind 28. They do have the 20s and 19s. As he closes those 18s, going to force Russ into the 17s. It's a heck of a match. Everybody here almost over a 3. It is a close match.
I am a huge Russ Fico fan. I've decided that in 2025, Jake. Russ Fico for president.
We have 4 years until we have to do that again. Thank God. I'm sick of seeing presidential ads. But Howard Hill with 3, 6, 7, 17s does take the point lead and forces Jerry into the 16s. Going to need some big darts here. Going to need at least 6 to cover the point spread and cannot get rid of everything from there. Nolan with a triple 11. That's a little surprising, a little bit high on the second dart there. Does find that 19 for some points, leaves them up 59 points, making Russ hit at least 7 16s from here. Russ with just 3 does put them down 43 points. Howard coming up here can just throw 3 fat 16s. I would assume that he probably hits a triple before he hits 3 singles. He's going to the 15s, proving me completely wrong because I don't know anything about darts, and looks at the 16s on his last dart.
I totally get it. They had the houses. But Jerry's going to make him pay for that, so. And he does, Jake.
Yeah, sometimes you have to think about the player that's behind you. Jerry is a heck of a player. If I'm looking at that, I'd throw 3 fat 16s just because I want to get rid of that. I understand you have the 20s and the 19s, but goodness gracious, Jerry comes up with 7 behind you.
Yeah.
But Nolan, in true Nolan fashion, does throw 5 20s, 100 points, putting them up 31. Yeah. So now Russ has to come up and throw at least 2 before he can close any number. I'd assume he throws all 3 darts to the 16s here.
Big shot from Russ there, getting the point lead. But you know what? If I was Howard, I would close the 15s and get the point lead. Great shot, Howard. You know, putting a lot of pressure here on Jerry. They're totally controlling the game.
Absolutely. I think we all, at this level, know that the bullseye is the biggest target on the board as far as points go. And it's worth, double bullseye is worth more than 16, triple 16 and triple 15. Big 5 mark from Jerry right there. They are still up in points, but Nolan does have the 15s. Nolan needs 5 right here to catch up. That's a single. They're right on top of that dart. He's got it crossed. Finds it with the third dart. 5 marks from Nolan right there. Gets them the point lead and forces this to be a bull race.
Yeah, smart darts there from Nolan Spear. I am just such a big Russ fan. I just can't help it.
He looks to be approximately the same height and weight as our president, so maybe he can be a double.
I've just played him so many times in Masters. I have so much faith in Russ, which, not that I don't have any faith in Nolan and Howard, because I play with them guys every week. But
if I were to bet,
Chico fan.
I was going to say, if I were to bet on anybody hitting 3 bullseyes, Howard Hill might be one of my top 3 favorites. And we have a cork for Game 3 as Nolan and Howard win Game 2. Russ and Jerry won Game 1. We're going to see a Game 3, a decider to move on to the 2-3 match. That 2-3 match is going to be against Kim and Brandon. Whoever wins this one's going to move into that 2-3 match. Whoever loses this one's going to move into the 4th spot. Looks like a tie on the cork right there. 2 great darts. Jerry finds one just inside of his partner's dart. Howard's going to look for that double. It is very hard to tell, Game Time fans. Like, I am not sure who won that cork.
It looks like Jerry took the cork there.
Somebody definitely picked first. We are going to play cricket most of the time. Most of the time, if you win the cork in any top level match, you are going to pick first. And then Jerry opens up with 2 triple 20s, follows it up with a single, 7 marks, 80 points, going to force Howard in the 19s. Nobody's surprised that Howard threw a 5 mark there, still behind in points. Russ probably going to take a peek at these 19s at some point, but they are 3 marks ahead on the 19s. Run-of-the-mill 4 mark from Russ Fico right there. Gets rid of the 19s, gets the point lead on the 20s, makes them throw at least 6 18s before they even take a look. Nolan's going to have to throw big darts right here. Drags the first dart into the 4, single 18, and then the third dart drug onto the 4 also. Gives a big, wide open door for Jerry Frazier right here to try to put himself into the 2-3 match.
Yeah. Hey, Jake Rieger, who I'm with right now. I really appreciate you, buddy. And we were not expecting Jake to be on the mic today, but he realized that we needed him in this big event, and he stepped up, and I hope you all are enjoying him. And tell him thanks in the chat, and you know what? You earned your spot on Game Time Streaming, Jake.
I appreciate that. And then Howard comes up and throws 6 17s. Does not give them the point lead. They're still behind a couple of houses. I would assume Russ throws 2 singles on the 17s right here before going back to point. They're opening another house. Nolan throws the first dart into the triple 11, only throws 116 after throwing a single 8. Really surprising for him to just be at a 1 mark right here. Looks like Jerry has a wide open door to throw the 16s and really take control of this match. And a big 4 for Jerry Frazier. Forces Howard Hill into the 15s. They're down 3 houses. Howard has to throw at least 6 here to even give them a chance. Only throws 4. Puts them behind in points. Puts them behind in houses. Puts them behind in this match. Maybe tonight's biggest surprise is that Russ Fico does not close that 15. Really gives an opportunity to Nolan here to point that 15. Only throwing a 1 right now. I would assume that that's going to change. Opens with a triple 15 first dart, triple 15 second dart, single 15, big 7 mark, puts them up almost 100 points. You're going to have at least 5 20s from Jerry here. Jerry only throws 2 20s, takes a shot at that double 15, does not close it. Still down points. Howard throws triple 15, going to go back to the points after that second dart, and I am very, very wrong. He closes that 20, throws a 6 mark, has the point lead, still down the 18s and the 16s, leaving only 1 mark to close that 15 for Russ and Jerry. Russ does close those 15s, does not get the point lead. They're still down 26 points as far as Nolan and Howard Hill are concerned. Nolan does have leading darts here. All he has to throw is 2 doubles. Nolan does the job. Throws double 18, double 16 on darts 2 and 3 and forces this into a bull race. Jerry's going to need 4 bullseyes at least to force the issue here. A simple 3 mark in the bullseye for Howard Hill will close this game, will put him into the 2-3 match. Single, single, and outside.
Jake.
Howard, in not true Howard form, misses into the 15, leaves Russ darts to win this game. Gonna have to have 3 bullseyes.
Yeah, well, I told you, Jake, I'm a Russ Fico fan. I was not kidding.
Had to hit the double there, did not. I would probably bet my net worth, maybe my first house and my second house, on Nolan Spear hitting a single bullseye to win this match.
Yeah, I know. Nolan's definitely good for a bullseye, which he did. He did think that he hit it. That was the old famous one, but that ain't gonna happen again. And now he put pressure on himself here. Oh my gosh!
I am now
Jerry Frazier. Jerry Frazier.
I am now a very poor man. I have no net worth, no first or second house. Jerry Frazier has 2 bullseyes to win this game.
Yeah. Takes it out, Frazier. Takes it out, Frazier.
Needs 1, finds 2. Jerry Frazier, Russ Fico win this match. I am a poor man. They did the job that I did not think they would do after Nolan needed one bullseye. That is a 4th place finish for Howard Hill and Nolan Spear, which I think is surprising to a lot of people. So we have Russ and Jerry coming back to play that 2-3 match against Brandon and Kim. Brandon, Mr. Michigan, as far as steel tip cricket goes. It's a big ask for Jerry and for Russ. They're playing great darts. They played great darts against a very, very, very good team in Howard and Nolan. See what happens in this 2-3 match. Winner of this 2-3 match is going to go on and attempt, Derek, to double dip the king seat, Maya and Topsky.
I have got to be the most excited person in the entire state of Michigan right now. This is exactly what I wanted here at Game Time Streaming. Division 1. I freaking love it. I love that they played Berger and Topsky, and I love that they played Russ and Jerry, because Russ and Jerry played so great in the basement. And I love it, Jake.
I just wanted to say thank you to Derek, thank you to Katie, thank you to Don, thank you to everybody with Game Time Streaming for putting this together. This is incredible. Outside of darts, outside of states, outside of regionals, this is the best place to be for darts in Michigan, for darts in the Midwest. As far as soft tip goes, this is incredible. These guys, between Brandon and Kim, Topsky, between Maya Berger, we have the best players, we have the best people involved in darts. And I will say again, if you do not know how to play darts and you're watching this, show up to a board. Anybody who is here, as far as leagues, as far as people, we are happy to teach you how to play the game of darts. We just love the game. We love this competition. If you're watching this, A, it is not as easy as these guys make it look. And B, we would love to teach you the game because we want as many people involved with this game, with this sport, with our community as possible. And that is the greatest thing about Game Time Streaming, is that Derek and Katie have built a fantastic community around the game of darts. We hope to see you at states. We hope to see you at regionals. We hope to see you at any luck of the draws, at any tournaments that we can see you at. It does not matter if you are a 15 average or if you are a 70 average. We want to see you on the board. We'd love to see you.
Jake, I love that. That's awesome. You know what? I started playing darts at a luck of the draw in Highland, Michigan at Olympic Lanes when I was like 20 years old. Back in the day, my brother got me into it, and I showed up to a luck of the draw. I was a brand new player, and I drew the best player in the bar, and he carried me to the win, and from there I was hooked. I just started playing and practicing, And you know what? Now I'm a pretty great shot for a female, and Derek and I just took 3rd place in Division 2, so I'm pretty proud of that. So, you know what? Anybody can get good at the game. You just have to put in the time and the practice.
100%. You were on that 11 darter earlier, or that 10 darter earlier. That was fantastic. For me, my backstory, I was in, shout out to Norm and Laura Linsky. I was in their garage. I took out a 167 out the first time that I ever played soft tip darts. And I went home and I was like, that was really cool. Like, that was a lot of fun. And I have been hooked and in love ever since. The only thing that I might love more than darts is my wife. She is fantastic. Shout out to you, Tara Rieger. Anyhow, but that's the game. You know, I grew up playing golf. I was a decent golfer. The competition of it, the opportunity of it, throwing a big round of darts, there's nothing like it in all of sport. You throw a 150, you throw 3 bullseyes, you throw a 180, you throw a 177, whatever it is. When you let go of that last dart and you know it's perfect, that feeling is unmatched.
Yeah, I agree. When you hit your first, even your first hat trick, like, yeah, I hit a lot of hat tricks now, but you hit your first hat trick, you hit your first 180, like, when you're new to the game, it definitely draws you. So I agree with that competitive intensity. It looks like we have our game starting up here. It looks like they're going to diddle right now.
Yep, and Kim just misses outside into the 10, leaves Jerry wide open for the bullseye. If he lays a dart on top of it, lets them go first. Jerry and Russ probably going to be first here. I wouldn't bet against Jerry to miss the bullseye here. And he misses by a lot, and I would be a very poor man again. Kim and Brandon going to be first in this 2-3 match.
All right, so the winner of this ends up playing Berger and Topsky. So this is an important game here. This will be 3rd place. 2nd place will move on to hopefully dip. We'll see. Take it all the way.
Absolutely. There is a plaque involved for the loser of this game. There's a trophy involved for the winner of this game. Whether it's the 1st or 2nd place trophy, that is up to them. But Kim going to open up here with a 111. Finds the 20 and does only find a 28 on the open. I would expect Jerry Frazier to kind of punish this as far as that open goes. A big 177 from Brandon right there.